Hello, heroes and villains. Welcome to Multiverse. If I'm to trust YouTube, the live stream should be upcoming soon. I guess we'll find out. So, in brightest day, in blackest night. Oh no, you ruined my oath.
I'm sorry, I take it back. Actually,
That's okay.
Look,
Too late.
YouTube has brought it back up. I genuinely take it back because the live stream has popped. sorry, just do your oath. I'll be quiet.
Too late. The moment is ruined. Ruined, I says.
Oh, I ruined everything. I'm so sorry. Maybe I should just leave.
That's okay. We'll kick you out.
Okay, sounds good.
So,
I
are
put so
you?
much effort into my Arisia style, though, so you know, I don't want that to be wasted.
Yes. So, for those wondering, today the theme is the Green Lantern Corps. If you can bring in your best Green Lantern look or your favorite Green Lantern look, assuming you have the style, of course. If you don't, that's fine. Ideally, if everyone could have their henchmen, their pet, their supply drop, their orbital strikes, and who knows, maybe even the John Stewart ally. That could be that kind of cool to.
That's so fun. I don't have Green Lantern uplink though.
Would have been cool to recreate the Corps, the Green Lantern
That would have
Corps.
been awesome. Yes. I think I do have the green/blue lanterns. Actually, I could do those.
If it's what you have, it's what you have.
That's what I have. Yeah, I'll put them in. Beautiful.
So anyway, so today we'll play the latest content, seeing how it is the double currency. We'll play also the anniversary event, and we'll probably go play also some other content. We'll see how it goes. We might go play. It probably should be the last time that the Day of Reckoning is part of the latest DLC. Next week we should have the new DLC, so we'll probably play the Day of Reckoning one last time until we play it again someday. We'll see.
No, never again. Never again. No.
I guess we're good to
We
go.
play my favorites. Don't forget to say, people, please put a yes if you can hear us in the chat.
Yes, if you can hear us, say yes, just to be on the safe side. We had some issue with the audio for Shadow. Somehow, when I zoned into Metropolis, I couldn't hear her no more.
I disappeared. It was very strange.
It happens. So let's start with the raid, and we'll work our way from there.
Sweet. Sounds like a plan.
So let's start with the Book of the Black. Also, some people were asking how can we get the Lisa Drac statue. You have to play the Book of the Black mission, and then you will be able to purchase the statue from the anniversary event vendor. I don't know why. The menu.
The menu has attitude.
Oh yes.
Claire said, "Never say never." but I probably shouldn't. I'll say it, and then Multiverse will be like, every time we stream, we're doing it.
Never is a long time.
Least favorite. Never is a long time. Absolute said, "Do we need a boo-boo kisser?"
Ideally, if we could have one.
Best name I've ever heard for a healer.
Well, this is going to be the regular version, so I think we should be okay. If not, we'll figure something out.
Cool. Abby Sue said hello. She was the first one to say hello. Abby! You were actually early-ish. On time-ish? I don't know what to call it, but well done.
I'm not sure why I keep on getting messages from the evil YouTube.
Wow, what's it saying?
But it's telling me stuff about putting titles or questions or a poll or...
In the middle of a live stream? You'd think it would do it other times. That's annoying. Claire said, "No evil shall escape my sight." Beautiful! See? People want to hear you do the oath.
Too late.
I'm so sorry that I ruined it. I don't know why you keep inviting me back, honestly. No,
Shadow ruined it all.
I did. I regret nothing, though. I'm okay with it now.
Oh, noes! I have the wrong ally on this build. Oh, well.
Oh, no! No John Stewart? Very rude. Heroic Games said yo, so yo to you.
Yo.
Abby has put in some green hearts, very appropriate for the Green Lantern Day. I will accept them, even though they are not purple. Claire said, "Hi guys, and yes for the sound." Oh, they were ahead of the time. Way ahead of when I said it.
That's good.
David said, hi everyone, g'day Shadow and Invisimum. Hello David, it's nice to see you. I'm really glad to hear that you're feeling better. I am also feeling better. For anyone who is curious, I'm fine. The food poisoning completely gone. I'm back to normal. Back to normal.
So no more kangaroo for Shadow.
No, it was not kangaroo that did. I actually don't know what did it, but I didn't eat kangaroo that day. So it was not that.
Well, maybe it was like a... Maybe it was delayed. Like the last time you ate kangaroo, it took a while, but and then it...
That long. I don't think that's how our bodies work, but sure.
You don't know how your bodies work.
You just want all the kangaroo for you. We know. You love it. Oh, that's it. That's the wings, isn't it? It is. Yay, wings! Alright, more runes, please.
So for those who maybe do not know, this week is pretty much the last week that the Dev Reckoning will be part of the last 3 DLCs. Next week we should have the new DLC. The name escapes me. Can you remind us the name, Shadow Lady?
Hope Burns Bright.
Hope Burns Bright.
Yeah.
So if all goes well, next week we'll have a new DLC. And we should have also a bunch of new stuff.
I'm ambivalent about it a little bit. Like, I'm looking forward to it and also not looking forward to it.
We should have a bunch of new stuff, like the new Augment, the new, what else? Oh, the new Time Capsule, and more.
Yes.
So next week will be a big one.
Yes, it will. I'm really looking forward to. I know that I was gonna say I know that I'm probably in the minority, but a few people have agreed with me. Really looking forward to the Grey Lantern style that they're giving us for the episode. It looks so cool. I love it. I like it better than the Absolute Superman style. I think I'm disappointed in the Absolute Superman style though, because it's not the one people wanted. They gave us something else.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, people were asking for the slimline with the big S emblem, but we got the armored, the sort of armored version instead. That should be expected. I've said it many times. Sadly, dealing with the devs is like dealing with the monkey's paw. Even when they give you what you're asking for, even though when they give people the Absolute Superman, people were asking for the Absolute Superman, so they're giving us the Absolute Superman, but they're giving us the wrong Absolute Superman costume. What can you do?
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, it can be recreated with some of the other pieces, but it's not the same. It's not the same as getting the correct style for it.
Yes.
It's sad.
Although I'm
surprising, unfortunately.
I'm curious to see what the style actually looks like the regular version of the style. Like there's some built-in materials, some built-in metallic materials in the enhanced version. But I'm curious to see
in between the metallic parts as well. It's really pretty.
Well, I'm hoping that maybe the regular version will kind of sort of look like the slimline version if it doesn't have the metallic texture.
No, I doubt it. The S that was on it wasn't even the emblem that comes with the chest piece. They put the emblem on for the live stream.
Yeah,
they an emblem. It doesn't have one built in. It sucks.
Yeah, they told us we don't have the built-in emblem, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm very disappointed. For someone who wasn't even going to use that style, I'm very disappointed in what they've given, because there's a lot of people who I know were really hoping, and no, it's just not there.
Yeah, everyone
were
hoping for that.
Surprised. Yeah.
Well, sadly, it always seems to be complicated for the Superman emblem. And we thought that, in a nutshell, they created the Absolute Superman emblem to try to bypass the copyright of the regular Superman. Because for the regular Superman, whenever they use it, they have to give some money to the Siegel and Shuster families, the family of the creators of Superman. And they've been trying for quite some time, pretty much since the New 52 at the very least, maybe even before that, to sort of recreate Superman so that it would become like a separate IP or a new IP, so that they wouldn't have to pay the families anymore. So that it would be sort of quote unquote a new character, kind of like they did with Superboy way back when. But they don't either. They've not been successful, or they're worried that they might still get sued by the Schuster, the Siegel and Schuster. So
I guess that makes sense. Doesn't make me any less sad about it, though.
Yes, it is. It is very sad. The obvious solution would be that use their freaking emblem and give them a check. Give them a check for using the S emblem, and that's it. But they don't want to do that because sadly I forget if the Siegel or the Schuster, one of the family keep on suing them, and I guess they see that as whatever money they give them, will be to pay their lawyers to then sue them. So they're if I was to take a guess, I would say that they're probably trying to give them as little money as possible so that they don't end up they cannot pay their lawyers to keep on suing them all the time.
Yeah.
But I we don't really know. That is pure speculation on my part. Based, I would call it a bit more than speculation. An educated guess or yeah, educated guess would do the trick. An educated
Fair enough.
speculation.
I wouldn't know.
Well, no.
Educated speculation. I
But
like
anyways,
that
in a nutshell, like we thought they did. Maybe since it was the Absolute Superman, since technically it is a different character, they might be able to give us the freaking emblem, but it still seems to be complicated.
term. Yeah.
And I guess until Superman becomes a part of public domain, it's probably going to remain complicated. And even then, they might not want to use the public domain version anyway because everyone will be able to use it. So
That is fair. Hey, I actually have a question. I don't know if you'll have the answer though.
I have all the answers.
The emblem that's supposed to be on his chest, right? It's at some point became canon that it's meant to be a symbol of hope from his homeworld rather than an S for Superman. Is that correct?
Yeah, around the 2000, 2005, something like that. They had the storyline, Superman, but they retold his origin story one more time. And within that story, that's where they tried to establish that the emblem is not an S. It represents hope because when you think about it for half a second, people thought it was silly that an alien race would use the S letter, but
But Ultraman has a U though.
that doesn't matter. In a nutshell, they're overthinking it. Yes, it makes little sense that the Kryptonians would have the letter S, but it doesn't matter. It's been so long and it's been like that for 80, 85 years at this point. Just let it go and roll with it. Like if that's the sad thing about Superman is that people get bothered about a whole bunch of stuff, but if you get bothered about that, yeah, you probably don't like Superman to begin with anyway. So what does it even matter?
Yeah. I just thought that was a really weird thing to try and establish after.
Just because.
And also because Ultraman has the U. It's clearly the English alphabet. I don't
Yes.
get that.
Yeah, they were trying to I don't know, explain why there would be an S symbol on Krypton. I don't know why
Yeah.
aliens would have the S symbol, the letter S.
The concept of his mum making the outfit, though, makes it make more sense than just be an English S letter for Superman. That makes sense to me, at least.
Sure.
Alright, we need the pyramid, and Greed has once again got his little head all boxed like Lumiere, so now he is Lumiere. We're playing Beauty and the Beast right now.
Oh yeah, and I remember why I don't have John Stewart. I'm using him for the group shield.
Oh, you've got him in your passives.
Yes.
That makes sense. Kennedy sent a picture of a goat. I assume he is calling you the goat. What a lovely compliment.
Maybe you're the goat.
I very much doubt that. It's on your channel. We should do a pickup. I'm picking you up. I don't know who fell down, but I'm getting you. I've got you. It's fine. You're okay. Okay. Scrolls has done the little blue face picture that looks like when I'm laughing, I think. Trent is asking, why is everyone a Green Lantern? Because it's the theme of the day!
Yes.
Multiverse holds a theme for almost all of his live streams, and we all turn up in that theme, and it's really fun because then we get like use out of our style pieces that we wouldn't normally use, which is great. And you know, being a Green Lantern is fun. And I got to use Aricia, which is nice. I also did Sojourn. Is it Sojourner? I think is how her name is pronounced. Joe for short. I did that style for my tank builder as well, so I would be ready.
Well, sometimes you don't you have to not wait for the devs. Like there's someone who was mentioning last week, I think, that it would be cool if there was an actual Martian event in this Universe Online. But at the end of the day, we cannot wait for the devs. We must not wait for the devs because we might wait a long time. Like we used to have a Flash Day, and sadly Flash Day has been gone for years now. So we had Flash Day last week. So no, 2 weeks ago. So we must not wait for the devs. If we want an event, yes, we can ask the devs to make an official event within the game. But if the devs do not listen to us, if the devs do not do it, we have to do it ourselves. That's one of the great thing. That's one of the great thing about this Universe Online is that the devs supply us with a sandbox, and we decide what to do with it. I mentioned that before, but it's worth mentioning again. Even though we have a whole bunch of new devs, and we basically have new devs every few years or so, it's not the devs' game. This is our game. Our game. We decide what to do with it. Because at the end of the day, like a lot of us or some of us have been here longer than any of the devs, and some of us will be here long after the devs are gone. So the devs come and go, but we remain. And again, this is our game.
Yeah. I've got you, universe! There we go. He's getting knocked out a little bit, so I'm tanking as well to give him a bit of a hand. Hopefully it helps. I don't know.
Not sure why he's getting...
Me either. That's why I thought I better swap over and help. Yeah, I think we're okay now, though.
Well, it might be because we don't have a healer. But I have to admit, did not notice what kind of tank he is, so that might be why.
I have no idea, but he was so kind earlier. He said to me, before the stream dropped, I will tank for you, because everyone knows my tank isn't perfect.
Worst tank in the world.
Tank, but, hey, so harsh. But yeah, I thought that was lovely. But he also may not have a fully built tank, or I don't know. So I just thought that was very kind. Spider Crew said, hi, thanks so much, I got it. Got what? I have no idea what happened. There we go. Abby Sue said, I forgot to equip all that, lol. Welcome to my world! I don't have the uplink, though, I believe, but I do have the henchman equipped now. And yeah, I definitely could have done better with my Green Lantern stuff. I should have put more effort into it last night. I thought I was done though. I was like, Style's done, beautiful. Spider Crew says, I got the Stalwood Defender. Oh, nice, excellent. Zero says, I was thinking about seeing you a while ago and now you go live. What a coincidence. Also, should I buy Gotham Knights? Probably the reason I'm remembering being a subscriber for so long.
For Gotham Knights, it depends. It's not the same as the Arkham games. A lot of people, when they bought Gotham Knights, they thought it would be basically the Arkham games with different characters. Not exactly. It does. You do explore. There are missions. You explore Gotham a bit, and you can play with the various characters. But it's not quite the same. If you really enjoy those kind of games, then yeah, I would say get it. Especially right now, you probably can get it for pretty cheap. I got it like 2 years ago, maybe, and it was like already back then it was dirt cheap. So I think I may have got some add-on also through PlayStation Plus.
Thanks for meeting me. I know it may be hard to trust me after
But
everything that happened.
But yeah, if you like those kind of games, yeah, it's and especially if you get it for cheap. Like again, at this point, it must be really cheap on the PlayStation Store. So, and there probably was a sale. I guess a good time to buy it would have been during Christmas. There might have been a good Christmas sale for the game. Although I have to admit, I did not look. I took a quick look at the PlayStation Store. But on Amazon, the one thing that really did disappoint me is that usually on Amazon there's a whole bunch of sale for Christmas or for Boxing Day. There wasn't much in terms of good sale this year. The one thing I purchased that was a little bit on sale was the Red Sun Absolute Edition, and that's pretty much the extent of it.
Spider Crew said, "Can I join?" and then did two messages saying, "Wait." Not
Well,
really
the
sure
group
what they mean by that, but
the group is
yeah,
full
the
right
group
now,
is-
so
yes,
you're gonna have to wait.
Yeah. And then if there is a space that clears up, best thing to do is send Multiverse a tell in the game. If you put it in the chat, you guys hopefully are mostly aware that I tend to stay back in the chat from where you guys are. I don't want to miss anything, so where I leave off is where I pick up. And that means I'm going to be behind where you guys are up to. So you're much better off sending a tell in-game rather than putting it in the chat on YouTube, because I may see it way too late.
And sadly, there's only so many people we can have in the group. There's eight places in the group, and that's it. After that, unless we play some of the bounties, and then in the open world we can have more people. For the groups, there's nothing we can do. It's one of the drawback, I guess, of playing those missions is that there's not room for everyone. I understand that, especially tonight, you saw there was a whole bunch of people. There's room for only 8 people.
Kind of sucky. I wish. Oh, I got knocked out. I wish there was a way we could play with more people in our groups for the load-ins, but I know why it's not like that. Thank you for whoever saved me.
We would probably end up breaking the game because it's made for 8 people, and we saw also in some of the open worlds when we had too many people, it literally breaks the game. We saw the UI go crazy sometimes. So they have to restrict the amount of people, otherwise it's not going to be good.
No, it would cease to function correctly. Kennedy said Gotham Knights was pretty good. I liked it. So there we go. Another person in favor of Gotham Knights. Getting knocked out left and right. Maybe I should swap to tank.
Well, there's a few things that did not make sense, or that was a bit annoying with Gotham Knights. For example, like the way they portrayed Red Hood. They made him like this huge guy. I understand that they were trying to make the characters very distinctive from one another, but it was a bit off-putting the way they were. They made him like this big guy, and also some of the how'd you call that? Not transport, but when people move around, like they gave this sort of a Fortnite glider to Nightwing, which was a bit silly. So there's a few things that are a bit irritating, or that don't make much sense. That might annoy you a little bit. But overall, like if you want to play as a game as Nightwing, yeah, it's a good enough option. Robin was fine. Batgirl was fine. Red Hood per se was fine. It's just that they made him like a big guy, and it was kind of weird because he's pretty much the same size as Dick Grayson normally.
Absolute Superman said Gotham Knights has Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle colors.
Doesn't look like much, does it?
Yeah, that's a fair description, I guess.
Okay, we're going.
XD said hi Shadow, hi Multi. I'm assuming you're not doing villains today. Am I correct? You are indeed
Next week.
correct. It'll be weird to have a whole bunch of Green Lanterns who are villains.
Next week will be Evil Friday, and of course next week, our evil villain will be the first ones to play the new DLC.
Yay! That'll be fun. David said, I keep getting a glitch when I go into the character selection screen I think he means. It keeps saying I have a lower level of membership and I have to delete 10 characters when I close and restart the game. Did your membership lapse?
Your membership expired. So you're gonna have to renew your membership. Sometimes it does that to me also when the membership is supposed to renew. Sometimes I have to log back in, and it fixes itself. For some reason, sometimes it doesn't register. It doesn't seem to register that you're still a subscriber.
And if you are on PlayStation and it's not allowing you to enter the game to repurchase, do it through the PlayStation Store. If you go through there, renew your membership, your 10 characters should unlock again.
Yeah, I always do that through the PlayStation Store, so I don't know.
I often will re-up it through the gameplay, but I also have never used up my extra 10 slots until just recently, so now I have that issue.
But, the sad thing is, once you subscribe, if you create a lot of character, you're stuck. You're gonna have to be a subscriber forever, because you cannot purchase enough slots to cover the 10 extra slots.
Unless
So
you just let every time they do an ultimate recruitment event, just don't play any new character and let it lapse.
and even then, it'll take a few years before you can actually get your 10 slots.
Yes.
So yeah, once you do subscribe, you're pretty much done for it. You have to stay subscribed. Or you have to delete 10. Well, not so much delete. You have to deactivate 10 of your characters. Now, if you don't mind deactivating 10 characters, there's 10 characters you can decide not to have. Then just deactivate them. But yeah, personally, I need them all. So I'm stuck. I'm gonna have to be subscribed forever.
Yep. I don't have to be. I can let my subscription slip unless they merge servers, because I have, only on this account, I have the maximum amount of characters, but it's over the 2 different servers. So if they merged it, all of my characters can survive, but I would have to keep my membership for life after that. But for the moment right now, I don't have to keep a membership on any of them in order for character slots, because I've bought my character slots outright.
David says it's automatically deducted from his bank account every 3 months. So yeah, so that's probably what happens. It does that to me all the time. Basically, when it does renew, uh, somehow it doesn't register it. You have to log in, log out, log back in, and that fixes itself. If somehow it does, if somehow you do that and it does not fix itself, then go to the DCUO forums. On the first page of the forums, you have at the bottom of the page you have the various supports that you can contact. So I would suggest you do that.
Oh yeah, Universe said don't attack Superboy yet. I don't think anyone's going to. We usually do all of the ads first and then head to Superboy last, so I think we're safe. Abby Sue said, I'm Droxel from New Earth today. Oh, sweet! I didn't see exactly your style. I saw the hair, though. I saw that you had, the Tamarinian hair on her. There we go. David said it goes away. Oh, it must have fixed up already. Unless he's talking about something else. Zero said, when I can hear you. Oh, sorry, it must be a yes to being able to hear us from earlier. I think that's what it is. My mum said, "G'day, Multi."
G'day.
And ear rubs for Rocky.
Well, he don't like me touching his ears. I can sort of scratch him with my thumb behind his ear. Like sometimes he'll put his head in my ear, and then I can sort of rub my thumb behind his ear. But he don't like actually don't like anyone touching his ears.
You just said sometimes he puts his head in your ear. I know you didn't mean that, and you meant in your hand, but that was too funny.
That's okay. Maybe I meant that. You don't know.
Okay, is that what you meant, Multi?
I don't know.
Can we have a photo, please?
I forget.
Oh no, Abby Sue said, now I'm sad, I built my Green Lantern last night too. I know, look, I was so prepared building my Green Lantern, and then Multi comes up today with, let's put in our henchmen and our uplink devices, and I'm sitting here like, darn it.
Well, it did seem self-evident. I think I even mentioned it in the post, so I don't know.
You mentioned it in the stream, the last stream, I think. But I don't remember reading it in the post. I may have like skimmed it too quickly, maybe.
Pretty sure it is mentioned in the post.
I feel silly. I feel so silly. Abby Sue, we can be silly together. Squirrels brought bananas. I approve. Thank you for the bananas. Foil says, hello multiverse.
Hello.
Notice there's no hello for me there. Very rude. No. It's your channel. If anyone says nothing to me, I don't really mind. Oni said, I totally forgot all about this. You forgot about Live at 5?
Oh, just shut up and reunite it all.
How could you forget about Live at 5? It's so important. So
That's
important.
impossible.
That's people talking amongst themselves. John said nice, but I'm not sure if that's a reference to how we all look or what he's referring to there. I have no idea. XD said g'day. G'day, XD!
G'day.
Turk said, I still wish Ultraman Bizarro had original trinkets for an open world game.
Yeah.
Original trinkets.
Well, people have been asking for a long time to have trinkets where you can turn into the legend characters. For example, in this case, Bizarro,
Oh, yeah,
so
yeah,
that you could
yeah.
play that you could play in the open world. People have been asking for Legends PVE. And in the shell before we had Legends PVE, and sadly all we got is Legends PVE is a few missions for Legends PVE.
Yeah.
People were hoping to be able to play the whole game using the various legend characters, but it's not really an option.
They might give us the abilities for a bunch of them now. I mean, they do seem to like to reuse previously put in the game content, so with all of the abilities from the Legends characters available to them for this new power array augment, potentially we'll end up with that. And you might be able to do it. That would be kind of cool.
Well, with the new augments, they might be able to do it, but what people were asking at the time was to because at the time we did not have augments, obviously, and one option people were thinking of was some sort of trinket that could do the trick, turn us into, let's say, Bizarro or
Yeah.
Superman or whatever other legend character.
Live on Multi's channel. Sorry, someone's asking me if I'm currently live, and I thought I'd better answer which channel I'm live on because they might go straight to my to my channel and not realize.
But now with the augments, yeah, it's something they could probably do it. But it's like anything else. At the end of the day, it's just a matter of what they decide to do. It's
I'm
not that we
gonna
need a
help you
healer.
guys by
We,
tanking.
we have to let Shadow take Necron, and Black Hand at the other end of the map. We're not supposed to be fighting them just yet.
Yeah, Universe was doing it, not me. I'm swapping over to tank so I can help him because he's having trouble keeping them over here. So I'm gonna tank with him, and we can keep them pulled out of the way. There we go.
So for those who wondering, who maybe, no, I think it's people who usually are here with us. But anyway, so the tanks are supposed to keep Necron and Black Hand at the other end of the map. And you can see our friend here grabbed the canister, brought it all the way over there. And you saw a bit before, I was teleported into the machine where I had to put the canister. So that is what we have to do. So right now, I know it's some people don't like it, but for most of us right now, the thing to do is just stay here, stay out of
Stand and
trouble,
wait. Yeah.
and let Shadow do her
Let
thing.
David do the canisters.
And sure.
He always
So
does them. It doesn't matter if I'm standing there ready to grab them. He's fast as. It's great. My character can just dance in between, except for right now when I'm tanking, obviously. But oh, I agree. Killer said, "Let's be honest. This is not the best mechanic. It isn't. That's true."
whatever gets the job done, it's what we need to do to be able to get through this.
Come on, Necron. Come on, little fella. Over here. Good boy. Oh, I shouldn't do that in case people's pets are listening. No, I'm sorry if anyone's pet suddenly came over to your device. I did not mean to do that. This is just how I speak with Necron. I think it's an understandable way to speak to Necron because he's just like a puppy dog. A very upset puppy dog. Dark Horror said, "Party people, what's up?" DC is up. And Green Lanterns are up. Lucifer said, "Greetings beyond the new DCUO." Greetings? Oh no, don't you dare knock me out. I'm not getting knocked out. How dare you? Healing myself. There we go. I should, when I'm reading the chat, I should be more careful. We can attack the Necron now. All the canisters appear to be done. Yay! Reginald said, "I am late and the season is full." Or session?
Yes.
Session is full. It is full, yeah, we get full pretty fast. Sometimes we can get an entire full team before the live stream drops. Because
Yes.
people are already lined up there ready to go.
Sadly, there's a lot of you guys at this point, and there's only eight spots, actually 6 spots, because Shadow takes one of them spot. So there's only so many people we can have unless we play the bounties. So sadly, this is all we can really do about this.
Yeah.
It would be nice to be able to get everyone. It would be nice if someday they come up with a raid that has 53 people. We're not there yet.
It never is.
It'd be cool. If we could just double it. Just give us a 16-person raid. Come on.
Nah, I don't think that would work. They already
I don't think it would either, but I'm gonna say it anyway.
there's some mission already where 8 people seems to be too much sometimes. And there's certain maps like the Themyscira map, the Patchwork
Yeah.
Themyscira. Holy crap, is that map? Way back, it's one of the early maps where when there would be a lot of us to fight the bounties. The map would go crazy. The UI would go crazy, and they had to lower the amount of people on the map because it was too much.
I always end up in a different phase to you. Henrik said, "Yo, multiverse, how can I get the zombie elite horde?" Oh, well, you
You
can't
can't.
anymore.
Yeah, you can't.
Need to wait for the next elite henchman to come into the game.
Yep. Sadly for there's all much rewards for the past year that were available for a limited time. We have a lot of well, let's go to the iconics. Like we have some iconics ability. It's nice that they've added iconics ability. The not so nice things is that if you don't have them, you can't really get them anymore. Like the Shadow Curse ability, the Spore Pod, the Bats. Well, the Bat Swarm actually you might be able to get it, but it's a tough one to get. I look for the Brian Hawk, the Brian Hulk. We don't know if like the Brian Hulk is an ability we got last summer. Will it come back next summer? Probably not, because sadly some of the abilities we had last year they never came back afterwards. So for the it would be nice if the Starbolt ability came back for Homecoming, if the Brian Hall came back for the Summer Seasonal, but it doesn't seem likely. The dev seems to be using Fear of Missing Out a lot, and sadly, if you weren't there to be able to get the ability, we don't know if it's going to come back. And even assuming it does come back, we don't know when it's going to come back. It could come back only for the Imp Mart. Oh, I'm still in the mission. So it could come back only for the Imp
Of course
Mart.
you are. I hope it does. I hope it comes back for the people who've missed out on it.
But the truth is, we don't know.
Oh,
Oh,
Trigon's looking really cool today. He normally has a really good creepy style, but man, you look great. The material really makes it, doesn't it? Oh, you look so cool. um, hang on. It was Universe said I don't want to die every time. And Nighthawk said you're dying because you have no arts. Yeah, I didn't inspect his character, but I'm happy to tank with you or tank on your behalf, dude. I have no problem tanking. I just warn people beforehand my tank isn't fully built. Everyone's fine with me tanking. They just know that if bad things happen, it's because I haven't built it properly.
I
I'm happy to tank if you want to do damage instead, or if you want to stick tanking with me, I'm fine with that too.
yeah, his artifacts are pretty low, so it's not
Yeah.
like we were able to finish the mission. It's not a healer thing. It's a universe thing.
Yeah.
So it's sad that he kept on being knocked out.
Yeah. If I tank with you, I should mitigate some of that damage and you should be able to survive now. We're
Oh,
down one person, multi.
who did we lose? Oh, Fix Force.
Flex Force.
Oh,
Plus, it gives me the opportunity to showcase my awesome other Green Lantern style that I did. You know? Fred said, Multi, any thoughts on the Masters of the Universe trailer?
um, it's hard to tell. The they're doing a bit what they did with the first movie. In a nutshell, to try to save some money, recreating the whole world of Eternia and all the creatures and the background and the locations and all that stuff. That is expensive, and also a lot of that there might be also a lot of visual effects that are involved. So every frame that they spend on Eternia are probably a bit expensive. So they do what they often do. They have E-Man in the normal world to cut down on cost. It's pretty much that
Yeah.
simple. That's why when they made the Transformers movie, there's a lot of focus on the human characters because whenever you see a Transformer on the screen, it's expensive. So for He-Man, I understand that they probably had some sets to build some sets, And yeah, there probably was some cost involved with that, but they should be able to film at least some of the movie in those sets. Once the sets are built, they should be able to film a good chunk of the movie there, but maybe not. Again, there might be some visual effects they have to add to those sets. But I don't know. When I first saw that they were in the regular world, I was like, okay, not again. But then they did switch to the world of Eternia. We saw quite a bit of He-Man, of Skeletor. I have to admit, the Castle of Greystone did seem to be well realized. Like on a superficial level, it did look like Masters of the Universe. Now maybe that's only on a superficial level. Maybe once we see the movie, Skeletor will be uh, someone who has an OnlyFans account. We don't know. But yeah, right now it looks like Masters in the Universe. But is it really going to be Masters of the Universe? Obviously, for movies, they often make different choices. So again, I don't expect it to be 100% like the cartoon. But if it can be 60, 70, 80%, that would be nice. But the actor kind of looks like He-Man. Again, Skeletor looks like Skeletor, so I'll give them props for that. And it's a bit sad that we have to give them props for that because you would think it would be a given. You make a He-Man, a Master of the Universe movie, the least would be for the characters to look like the characters. But nowadays, and with Hollywood, yeah, you never know. Very very often they feel like they have to reinvent the wheel. They have to put on their own creative vision. We saw that with like even movies like the Spider-Man movie, which was pretty somewhat close to the comic, and they still had to make a silly costume for the Green Goblin because they thought that the comic version was too silly. So
Okay, got him. Yeah.
so in a nutshell, on a superficial level, it does look like He-Man. Is it going to be really He-Man? We'll find out when the movie comes out. I know that there are some people who are going crazy there's a bit of drama around the trailer for some reason. I'm not sure why exactly. I have to admit, they don't really pay attention. Oh, I did a boo boo. But
Did you do that? Oh.
oh, you said doo doo.
I said, did you do that? You said doo doo.
No, you said doo doo.
You wish I said it. I'm not saying it again. But yeah.
But anyway, so
I was dragging them right there, and then you took it down.
on a superficial level, it kind of looks like it. I wish they had used the music. I don't think they did. Did they? Like, there's a few cartoons, like the Transformers had some really distinctive music. He-Man has had some really distinctive music. I wish they were using that. I always find it a bit crazy, like when they make a James Bond movie and they don't use a James Bond theme. I always wonder, like, why?
Yeah.
You make a James Bond movie, use the freaking theme. It's like, or when they make a Mission Impossible and they don't use the theme, or they only use it in the credits at the end of the film. Like, use the freaking theme. Anyway, what did you think of the He-Man trailer?
I haven't seen it, so I have no idea.
So we'll never know.
I'm always behind, aren't I? I need to keep up, but I don't.
Also, there was a
I'm
sneak
too
peek.
busy for keeping up.
Also, there was a sneak peek of the Supergirl movie, and we saw a scene of I don't know 3, 4, or 5 seconds with Lobo, but dang, he looks like Lobo. So that the one good thing,
So good.
the one good thing we can say is that Lobo is going to be Lobo.
Yeah. Correct casting, correct style, just fantastic. Very happy with that. Oh, Absolute said He-Man trailer was fire. I don't think I can do these while I'm tanking, so comics might need to grab them, I'm not sure. Oh no, we're good, I can do it. Alright. Going down! Ugh, the ones in the shield are really frustrating.
Yes.
But at least there's something to do. The second we got them all down, then we just stand around and wait. And waiting time. Henrik said, any information about the bosses or map from the new event?
No worries on that.
Map, we can see a little bit of it in the live stream. They showed a little bit of the map.
No worries on
Very
that.
snowy.
No worries on that just yet. Uh, the would have thought that tonight they would have made like a dev live stream or something like that for the new DLC. Although they kind of did that with the dev live stream the other day, so
Yeah.
I guess they either they revealed whatever they were going to reveal already. I guess we might see sometimes the Saturday before the event. Sometimes then we get more information. We're gonna have to wait and see for that.
Yeah.
Although sometimes we get the information the day the event is released, sometimes even the day after the event. So at this point, we're gonna have to wait for Tuesday anyway. Because also, even when we do get the information or some information, it's usually incomplete information. So which makes it a bit pointless when they do that.
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, most of the time, we have to wait for the actual DLC anyway. So we're gonna have to do that.
Ugh, these guys. Universe keeps saying that we need a healer. We're fine. We're doing fine without a healer. The double tanking is working for
we're
us.
fine.
No one has been knocked out. So, don't need to stress about that, guys.
Yes.
And yeah, as far as I know, no one in our group has healer. So, yeah, we're fine.
Yes.
Yeah. And, yeah, so far I haven't seen a single knockout in this load-in, so I think we're good. Oh, David was explaining his membership doesn't expire because he's got it withdrawing monthly. I'm up to where you were up to, Multi! Oni said half of the character slots I have are all free slots, and they gave me during those events. Oh, yeah! See, I use up those slots every time they give us one, because I do an ultimate recruitment event run with everybody so that we can get the character creation done and everyone can get the event rewards. So every time they give me one of those, I use it. Which is fun still, I like it.
It's I know that some people were complaining about the rewards the last time. Personally, I don't care. The real reward for me is the extra character slots. Yes, it is nice when they actually do give us a reward for the event, but if we get an extra character slots, that's enough for me.
And you don't even have to use that character slot.
Yes, you do.
You can just
You have
save
to
it.
use it.
No, you don't.
You have
One of
to.
my accounts has all the slots and I haven't used it.
You have to use it. If you don't use it, it's a waste.
I mean, it's a waste if you don't use it at all, but it's not a waste if you don't use it for the event. Depending
have
on
to
whether
use
or not
it.
the event has rewards you want.
You have to use it for everything. The event, the rewards, all of it.
But, it's been very handy on my free-to-play account because now an account that would previously have only had 2 characters available to me now has 5.
Oh yeah.
That's really nice for anyone who's free-to-play.
So you must have a lot of characters now with all your 1,000 accounts, and also you must have. Does that mean also you have 1,000 shaded comic material?
No, I grabbed the Wolfpack token on most of them.
Oh, okay.
And on a couple of them I didn't play the patrol at all. Because that's a lot to play. I just,
I'm
on
sure
the
it
main
was.
accounts do that. On the free-to-play account I grabbed Wolfpack, and then on my 3 main accounts, so my main account on here, you guys saw me grab the material. And then on Xbox I grabbed the Wolfpack, and on Switch I grabbed the Wolfpack because Switch I already had the material anyway. There we go. Angus
we're
said,
done.
damn, I wish I wasn't at work. He wants to play DC! It's understandable, DC's fun.
Absolutely. Well, there's a simple solution. You quit your job.
Play at work? Quit your job?
Or call in sick.
I was going to say, just play it while you're at work. It's fine.
At the very least, call in sick.
Yeah, that'll work. No one will know. I mean, at least when you're gaming, people can't literally see you doing something that's not, work, you know.
Unless your boss is also playing DC Universe Online.
That's true, then you're stuffed. XD said, I think today I'll just watch and maybe join you when you do bounties, if you do. And the next time when you do villains, I'll join you. That sounds great! I am looking forward to doing villains. I don't know what the theme is going to be, but if it's the new episode drop, I'm going to guess it right. We're doing Red Lanterns.
Yeah, Red Lantern would make sense. Well, the thing
Yeah.
is, we don't know all that much about the new DLC, so we'll
Yeah.
we'll decide that on Tuesday. Right now, I
Sweet.
would say we're probably going to be Red Lanterns, unless maybe there's a surprise we don't know. What if the Anti Monitor is the super special bad guy behind everything? That might change the theme. We'll see.
I very much don't think that's the case, but okay. And I'll do my best to make sure as soon as the new episode drops that I am able to live stream it with you guys so we can have a good look from the beginning. Often that means we interact with any of the bugs and things that are in the game. Mind you, the very last episode when it released, and I played it the second it dropped, I had no bugs and you had all the bugs. So that was interesting. I think you got booted out of the game like what, like 4 times or something before you gave up?
Yeah, something like that.
It was very glitchy. Yeah, actually no, I didn't have no bugs. I had a bug where Atrocitus would not spawn for the storyline progression and I couldn't get it completed from there, so that was an interesting one, but we got through it in the end.
Well, the sad thing is that I know that some people complain that because of the test server, sadly it's an issue that the test server cannot fix. The problem with the test server is that it is only on PC, and by the time the game is added on the live server for PlayStation, that is the real test for PlayStation because they cannot have a PlayStation test server. So whatever, sometimes when they add the live service, the live they add the DLC to the live server, there are bugs that they couldn't see because they didn't test it on PlayStation, or at least the test server is only for PC. Let's say because I'm sure they did some testing, but obviously sometimes not enough,
Yeah.
or sometimes I guess something that could be true also. Maybe there are some bugs they knew about the bug, but they could not fix it somehow. They did not know how to fix it. So sadly, when that happens, you just you release it as it is and hope to fix it along the way. It's not ideal. It's not the best, but sometimes that's what happens.
Yeah.
But either way, so for PlayStation, the real test will be next week. We might get some issues that were never seen on the PC test server.
It'll be interesting to see. Hopefully nothing that boots me out of the game, though. That would be annoying.
Well,
But
we can't really blame the game if it kicks you out.
so kind, Multi. I'd like to point out that you saying that right after the last time we did live streams for the newest episode release, you got booted 4 times and I got booted no times.
See, you're
So
proving
I
my
guess we
point.
can't blame the game for that either. The game hates you and loves me. It's obvious.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
I would definitely go that far. Rut says, good day, Multiverse in Shadow. Are you looking forward to the upcoming sidekicks? Oh my goodness, am I looking forward to it. I'm curious if it's going to be something we assign to a specific armory, if the loadouts are going to be something relevant to the character we're summoning. I'm hoping so. I really am a little miffed with myself, though, because I've done this thing where I have, like, 2 Spider characters, Spider-Man and Spider-Gwen. They're on different servers. And then I've got, like, my Rogue character and my Storm character. They're on different servers. So I can't summon the correct characters with my character anymore. I'm a little annoyed with myself for that. But I was trying to spread them out so I could play, like, X-Men characters on different servers with you guys so that everyone gets a chance for me to have that character, or have a X-Men day, whatever, or Spider day. But, yeah, now I'm regretting that choice because I can't summon Spider-Gwen for my Spider-Man. And it's a little bit sad. So I guess we'll just have to see how it works, but I'm looking forward to having that girl from AU summoning future Laura. Who are you going to summon as your sidekick, Multi?
Um, well, the thing I like about the idea of the sidekick, but then we'll see if it really works the way I think, is that one of the issues right now we have with the allies is that they don't release allies all that often, and there's literally hundreds of characters that people want as an ally. Pretty sure there's a lot of
Yes.
Batman characters who would love to get a Robin ally. There's probably some Green Lantern
Harley Quinns who
characters.
want a Joker.
Yeah, some Green Lanterns who would like Hal Jordan as an ally. So this will allow us to be able to do that. We're going to be able to take, let's say, our Green Lantern character, make it into Hal Jordan, and that's going to be the Hal Jordan ally for any other characters we want. We'll be able to take our Robin character and make it the ally of our Batman character. So it's going to be solve. It's going to help solve an issue that I could not help but think with the allies is that there's literally hundreds of characters people would like to see, and obviously there's only so many allies the devs can create, and there's also so many allies the players can rank up. Like ranking up the allies is a tall order. Even with the ally legion system, it's still getting an ally to rank 10 still requires a lot of resources. So that way it might allow us to be able to get, if we want a Hal Jordan ally for our character, then we're going to be able to do that.
Yeah. It's gonna be so fun. I'm so looking forward to seeing who people have for their allies to summon. I'm gonna have to do like a lot of reworking of what I'm gonna have available for my characters. Because I feel like I have messed myself up with that. I never thought they'd do it though. I really never thought they'd do it. How long have people asked for that?
Yeah, we had pretty
I'm
much
really
given
happy
up
they
on.
have that.
We had pretty much given up hoping that they would do it because it had been
Yes.
pretty much since we got the layer system added to the game, people have been asking for that. So at some point, we pretty much came to realize that okay, it's never gonna happen. Like customizing the sidekick, that is something we've been asking for a long, long time. Uh,
And now we can. Way
And now-
better than we thought.
yes. So sometimes it does take a while. Like I remember when we got the Green Lantern henchman, that is something people have been asking for a long, long time. So when we finally got it, people did the happy dance. We thought that we might be getting that we would get that long term we would be getting all the henchmen, all the Lantern henchmen. Obviously, that didn't happen like that.
I'm okay with this though. Ooh, bad tank, bad tank! Oh, it's not the event version? Oh, no, there it is. I left so that people wouldn't have to try to pick me up thinking that the portal would be there, and then I couldn't see it because it failed to spawn. But it was there, I got it, it's fine.
Well, there's only one version for this one.
Yes.
Actually, two with the event. Yes.
There's event in normal, yeah.
Yes.
And then there's the elite version for the other one as well.
The other one is elite. Yes. But not this one.
Fred's... Oh, sorry.
Well,
No,
this
not
one doesn't have elite.
No. Fred said, it happened to me last month. I had to open a support ticket and they fixed it the next day. So hopefully, if it is still a problem for you, David, they can fix it ASAP for you, I hope.
Yeah, the sad part is that it makes you miss one day of the event. Now, if you have plenty of days left, then it shouldn't be an issue. But if you're in a tight spot and you're just borderline for the event, yeah, you might have to buy out one day, which would suck. But it's better than missing the event, I suppose.
Yeah, but I mean, if he can't, does that mean he has to make the 10 characters deactivated before he can log into a character? Is that what it does?
Yeah. But you don't need to log in. You don't need to log in for a character. Oh, to the event, you mean?
To
Yeah,
do the event.
yeah. You would have to deactivate 10 characters.
Yeah, that would suck. But at least then he could log in on one character and get it done if he needed to.
Sure.
And if it's fixed the day after, you can reactivate them just as fast once the slots open up, right?
Oh yeah. As soon as you activate the account, you're good.
Oh yeah. Then as long as they do it quick, you would be fine to get your characters back then. That's good. Lucifer said, bought out the seasonal event and had more than enough to level up the White Lantern rig augment with extra for the Blue Lantern ring augment. Oh, he's so prepared. Very nice.
Prepared is key.
I'm really enjoying it. I know that it's not meant for the tank, the shield, but man, I use that shield quite frequently. And I really like the AoE ability.
Oh, 3 more days, and I'll have the augment.
Yay! I think you'll have fun with it. It's enjoyable.
Yeah,
Angus said, oh, sorry.
I was almost tempted with buying it, and I figured, nah, let's wait.
Yeah. Understandable. You really don't need to purchase it. It's easy enough to get it.
Well, I could have made
Glowstone face!
I could have made 23 videos and thousands of views, but next time.
Angus said, I wasn't a big fan of the Black Lantern NPC when it came out, maybe because the highlight of the costume was bright in contrast with the black.
Maybe.
The style, like the white bit. Is that the only reason? Is because of the style? That you didn't like the entire DLC? That's interesting.
Well, they might. Who knows?
No, I read it wrong. NPC, not DLC. NPC. That was my bad. I'm so sorry, Angus. That makes way more sense. Oh, someone brought out a bank bot. How lovely!
If you guys need to go to the bank, I'll give you guys a few minutes before we start the next one.
Mm-hmm. Abby Sue said, no, I'm sad because I can't make the group now. I gotta play alone as usual, lol. Oh, I'm sorry, Abby Sue. And you were dressed ready for the occasion and everything. Oh.
Sadly, only the best, the proud, and the few can be in the group. It's sad, but that's how it is.
Oh, Abby Sue also said now you have no fake healer. Because she's the one who swaps to heals for us sometimes. David said, taking care of the canisters makes me feel useful. You do a great job. You're so fast at it, too. I love it. You're amazing. So dependable. Lucifer said, it's fitting that Necron is undead because he's about to sleep with the fishes. He also said the Shadow's Curse ability is also used by Voivode as her power. Is it?
Yeah, that seems to be the new power they gave Voivode when we brought her back from being a Black Lantern.
Oh, when I see her brought back at the end, I did notice she's got like this black smoky stuff around her.
Yeah.
But I didn't actually see her use the ability. I must have missed it. So, but fair enough. Good. Shadow abilities are fine. I like those.
Well, she uses the ability as a Black Lantern.
Oh,
So
she is a Black Lantern. Okay, yes.
It looks as if when we bring her back from being a Black Lantern, she keeps some of those abilities somehow.
Cool. I guess for her. Maybe it means we'll get a Shadow Black Lantern-y type set of abilities at some point, which would be nice.
Well, we do know there's a Black Lantern augment in the works. I think it's Red 5 who mentioned Black Lantern and Orange Lantern, I think. So, who knows? Who knows what's going to be included?
I am looking forward to it.
Again, if I was to take a guess, I would guess that thematically speaking, the Black Lantern would make sense for Halloween, and the Orange Lantern would make sense for Christmas. Who knows in between what they might actually release?
I'm hoping they, because I know that some people have missed out on the Elite Henchmen. Hoping they bring back a set of Elite Henchmen for those people in between.
Well, we do know that the hazmat dudes, I forget their name, will be back for the spring seasonal. This is one of the few that actually will come back.
Yeah.
Because it's part of
unless it comes through Imp, most likely.
Because we can get it from the vendor as opposed to just being part of the event.
Yeah.
But
Oni said, oh sorry.
But anything that's a reward from the event doesn't look like it's going to come back. It's kind of like the Outsider Ops where we had 10 skill points and those never came back. You had to be there at the time, and if you missed out, too bad, so sad, you missed out.
Yeah. Oni said feasibility should be the iconic powers by default instead of doing it by event.
Well, they're trying to again. They're using FOMO in a nutshell.
Yes,
that's
exactly
pretty much what they're doing.
Yeah.
So they want people to be able to they want people to be so afraid to miss out that when it's available they will purchase it.
Yeah, and it's working. People are playing the content so they don't miss out on it. People are buying it so they don't miss out on it. So I think they're going to keep doing it that way.
Well, already, even way back when, like you never knew if something was going to be available forever, and you never knew also when something would come back or not. So what? In a nutshell, we've had FOMO or sort of FOMO for a long time. Like for example, when we got the BVS emblems, I bought them right away as soon as they were released because I was terrified that it would be only for a limited time, even though we were told that it would be available in the marketplace forever. It turns out that forever didn't last as long as we thought.
Yep. I don't trust when they say forever that it's actually going to be forever.
So sadly, you never know. Even if they think that they're giving us something long term, like I think someone was mentioning the LexCore Henchman is no longer available. So these are things that if you really want to have them, get them while you can because once they're gone, it's too late.
And we
Asking
don't know how long they're going to last.
much easier to get something right now than ask for it and hope against hope that it'll be back someday. Yes, it
Yeah.
could come back in the Imp Mart, but we get the Imp Mart what once every 3 4 months. Uh, Good luck. And also, we never know what's going to be on the Imp Mart.
Tiny Lilith said, so much green, I need to cut the green. There's not too much green, though. That's the right amount of green. Unk said, will there be another iconic ability in the Absolute Superman time capsule? They actually did not mention this.
They didn't mention this, but
Two
we
other
can.
rewards that we're getting.
Yeah, we
But
can pretty
they
much.
didn't say. I wonder if that was like artful so that they didn't get a bunch of backlash from people in the chat saying, why would you do this to us again?
Yeah, they sadly they kind of like to when there's something controversial, they just either don't mention it or worse, they go into hiding and they let the storm blow over or pass over.
Yeah. We know we're getting probably the weapon style for opening 25 capsules. We know we're getting the Absolute Superman hairstyle as one of the collection completion rewards. But I would assume the other one's an iconic ability. They just didn't say it. Which I think was smart of them, because they would have had a whole bunch of people in the chat being like, why can't we get it on every character? Why do you keep putting it in capsules? No one really likes that they're in capsules, but I guess it does make people play through the content, or potentially buy a bunch of capsules. Maybe they think it's working.
But they don't really read the comments anyway, so I don't think it really would have mattered.
No, true, it doesn't
Because
seem like it. Yeah.
they were only reading the questions that people sent them ahead of time, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, from Discord rather than from the chat. It was really odd.
So yeah, they don't read the chat or because I remember the first 20 minutes people were telling them the audio is wrong, and it took them like 20 minutes to figure it out and realize that oops, I think we have I think the audio is wrong. So yeah, they don't really monitor the chat and whoever did notice that, like it took them like 20. I think they fixed the audio around 23 minutes or something.
Yes.
So,
Weird.
which is why I know people find it a bit funny when I say if you can hear us, say yes. But that is why. Sometimes we don't know if there's an issue, a glitch, some audio problems. Could be. It's quite possible we don't know about it. So asking you
It's
guys.
happened to me before, so.
Yes. So asking you guys about it usually is the best option.
David said I've started playing on Xbox so I can get my Speed Force style. The other night I saw Invisimum playing. I tried to say hi, but she was offline. Oh!
So rude.
That's weird. But I need to change the setting on that, actually. She might be on, and I have the setting on my console set to offline. That would be my fault, not my mum's fault, just in case anyone is wondering. And I think I can't remember if my mum said she has a handle on the chat yet or not, so if you do say hello and she doesn't reply, it's because she hasn't got a handle on how to do it properly yet. But I think she's got it. I could be wrong. And occasionally you'll see her character running around doing something, and I'm playing it, because there's a couple of things we need to level her through quickly, and I'm a faster player, and two, she doesn't do the attacky side of stuff so much. She does the healing side of stuff, so it's much faster if I run through all the attacky type things for her so that she can get things completed. So on Xbox, she's getting her character leveled. I don't even think we're past level 30 yet for her, but we're getting there. Oh, Turk said I'm Trigon Rack. Your style is amazing today. You look so scary. I love it. I mean, you do usually look scary, but the style today in particular is really nice. Very, very nice. Lucifer said some of the characters, like He-Man's allies, looked as though they were CGI, mainly when the show hit him and the allies arrive at Eternia? Eternia. I know nothing about He-Man, so I don't.
Oh, I'm sure there's a lot of CGI characters in there. I wouldn't be surprised one bit.
Yeah.
Way back when, it used to be way back when they would try to do as much as possible practical and only add a few things with CGI or fix a few things with CGI. But then at some point, they became a bit crazy with CGI, and then they started to try to do everything. Uh, Although sometimes it is worth it. Like there's this scene with Iron Man where the camera just turns on Iron Man. The camera turns around Iron Man, and you see bits of his armor move and all that. Originally, they had filmed it without. It's just the camera going around Iron Man, and the armor didn't move at all. It was just standing there, and they were rotating the camera around the character. But then
Yeah.
they decided to quote unquote enhance it using CGI, and it did actually look much better. It created something more dynamic, more alive, I guess. It gave more life to the scene and more motion also. So it was a small detail that probably did require a lot of work, but ultimately it was worth it. But nowadays they'll try to do everything with CGI. Uh, Also, the thing also about CGI is that there's this pattern nowadays where they figure we'll just fix it in post where there's something wrong or that doesn't look quite right.
Yeah.
Well, we'll fix it in post, and that's why a lot of let's say CGI is let's say not as good as it once was. Sometimes they leave too much work for the post production, and they just can't do it. They're just to give an example, when they made the first Spider-Man movie, the scene at the end where you see Spider-Man running on the buildings and jumping from building to building, and then he ends up in front of the American flag. That scene alone took 18 months to produce. That's how long it takes
Wow.
to make those scenes. That's why in certain movies, like the first Avenger movie, I guess that would be a good example of that. It feels a lot like they made a whole bunch of disconnected action scenes, and then they just fill in between the scenes with some talking scenes or stuff like that. It's because a lot of those scenes they had to start like the old battle for New York. They had to start working on that scene long before they even had a final script because they needed that much time to be able to do the scene properly.
Yeah.
So a lot of those scenes of those action scenes or heavy CGI scenes were done even before they had the script, and then in the in the filming and then editing process, they made enough content to be able to patch those scenes, uh, kind of like a puzzle almost. They had some pieces of the puzzle, and then they had to fill in the blanks with some talking scenes so that it would make some kind of sense. But it's been part of they were able to do that for a while. But as time went by, they I guess they tried to do that too much, or they started leaving less and less time to the visual effects studios to do their work, so the work ended up suffering. It's kind of hard exactly to know why the quality went down because we don't know exactly what happened behind the scene. I've seen a lot of example of producers sadly were who did not know anything about production, and then they would ask for changes when it was way, way, way too late. But they would still insist that those changes had to be made. So you end up making at the very, very changes at the very last minute, and then you end up with something like the Justice League movie, where you have a Steppenwolf that's missing a complete round of rendering because they didn't have the time. Oh no, I'm trapped.
You had it coming. I'm such a pleasant person.
I didn't dare mention it.
Unk said you guys should be fine this raid without a healer. Yeah, we should be fine for what we're running through at the moment, at least.
Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah. We're running smooth. Lucifer said character slot must be used whether it's to make an iconic or a personal creation. Either way, it must be used.
Absolutely.
I'm not saying it shouldn't be used. I'm saying it doesn't have to be used specifically for the ultimate recruitment event in order for you to keep the slot. Once the slot is given, you get to keep that. Even if you don't play it. So, because I've tested it on Switch and Xbox and PlayStation, all three. You do not have to use that slot straight away. You can use it like ages later if you like. It stays. It doesn't disappear after the event. So,
how can you be a true alcoholic if you don't use the slot? Come on.
A what? Aholic?
Alcoholic?
Oh, alcoholic. Okay, got it. And I didn't say I don't use them. I said for other people, not me.
Too late.
I use them like this on the main accounts. I only tested it on other accounts so I could let people know. Because I don't want people to think they have to run the ultimate recruitment event in order to keep that slot. They don't. They don't. It just stays.
You have to use them all. All of them.
My brother said hello. So hello to my brother.
Hello.
Lucifer said, yeah, the other day Chica posted a video showing the shadow glitch, yes, in the bases on PS4, and had to link to the forum to get the upvotes on the matter. The devs would vote, so the devs would vote to fix it. Yeah, I have already voted on that one. I voted a little while ago to try and get it fixed because she does base tiering on PlayStation 4, and she can't base tier and show how it's supposed to be without the shadows in the correct position. It's so frustrating.
Actually,
that sucks.
I voted against that.
Uh-huh, sure.
I swear.
On PlayStation 5 doesn't even impact you.
Doesn't matter. I voted not to fix the glitch.
You downvoted it?
Yes. I said do not fix.
Oh, there we go. My mum said that was probably Laura playing the character for me. She plays for a few minutes each day, so my character will receive something. Yeah. I'm trying to get her the White Lantern Augment Ring on Xbox, so I'm playing through the content for her for that. Just nice and quickly through the daily so she can get it. But her character's currently at level 25, so we need to get it leveled as well.
Oh, did we lose?
My mum said Xbox often says offline when people are online. Yeah, it's a setting. I'm pretty sure I've stuffed up the setting. That's my fault, guys. If it says it's offline and you can see me on Xbox, on my mum's character, that is because I haven't fixed the setting. On my Xbox, though, it's set correctly, but it still sometimes, actually I think the majority of the time at the moment, comes up as though I'm offline when I'm not. So I'm not really sure what's going on with that on my Xbox, but yeah, it's glitchy because it says I'm online. It's been happening since before I started YouTube. My best friend couldn't tell if I was online or not. Ray Sean said hello Multiverse and Shadow, and to my mum, so hello Ray Sean.
Hello.
XD has a question for both of us. Shadow and Multi, how many days should I give until the absolute Superman style hits the broker? Oh, I don't play the broker game. That's a question for you.
Probably a week. If you want to wait for the prices to go down, yeah, you could wait a week.
Yeah.
Personally, I don't wait because I try to make videos about the styles as soon as possible. So usually I end up in a situation where sometimes I'll buy some of the stuff, like some of the latest material. I bought some of those for a little too much money because I wanted to make videos about it right away. I could have saved quite a few millions by waiting a few days or even a week more. So for the time capsule, normally the day it gets released, or the first 2 days it gets released, it is a bit more expensive. But then for the past few styles, the price has been going down like a rock. Like by the third day already, the prices are way down. And by week, you can purchase the style for peanuts. So although in this case, the Superman style has been a highly requested one, and people have been waiting and waiting for it. An example of that would be
It's not the big emblem. It's not
I understand. It's not quite the style that people have been asking for, but there might be enough people that will still like it just because it's Absolute Superman. So I don't know. We're gonna have to wait and see if the demand is high. Like that's the whole thing. It's usually a supply and demand. An example of that would be the Absolute Batman. Absolute Batman. The demand was high. The prices did stay higher than usual for a bit longer. But for something like the Joker time capsule and the what was it called, the dual ident style, that style by the second day the style was worth peanuts, and a week later you could not even sell the darn thing, or you had to almost give it away. So
Yeah.
it's usually it's a question of supply and demand, but normally after a week the price does go down quite a bit. But you never know. Like way back when, what strategy people had was that when we would get the time capsule, people would sell the stuff right away while it was valuable, and then a week later they would buy it for half the price they sold it for. It was a quick way to make some cash.
Yeah, but you've been bitten by that philosophy
Exactly.
because you had it like backfire on you. Don't
Absolutely.
do that, guys. Not worth it. It's risky.
Well, absolutely. When we got the Phoenix material, I was able to get the rare collection early on. So I foolishly thought, okay, I'll sell it, and next week I'll buy it for half the price. Like I sold it for about 100 million, and sadly, the week after that, it was worth 200 million, then 300 million. Then the price kept going up and up and up, and it never went back down. So again, it's a matter of supply and demand, and if something is popular, the price will not go down. The price will actually go up. So that's why usually I tell people, if you really want it and you can afford to buy it, get it if you don't want to miss it. So yes, in
Yeah.
theory, you should wait a week before buying the stuff, but it could happen a case where the style is super popular and the price goes up and up and up. So if you don't want to take any chances, and if you can afford it, if you can afford to buy the style, and it's not good to break the bank, buy it. Even if you end up paying a million or two extra, it's better that than not being able to purchase it afterwards.
Yeah, I agree with Multi. Even though I don't typically play the broker game, I don't want to be caught not getting something because I chose to sell it early and then can't get it back at the end. That would suck so much. I would never.
Yes.
I'm
So
too scared that what happened to you will happen to me.
so that's why whenever you would see me open, let's say time capsule, and I would get a rare collection, I would just use it. I would not sell it because you never know. Maybe it's the one time I will get that collection and never get it again. Like look at
Yeah.
the freaking collection for the Bass Form ability. I had to buy it from broker for 450 million because the freaking thing never dropped for me. Now
Yeah.
I didn't open that many time capsule because I saw some crazy lady who opened like a 500 time capsule and still did not get the collection.
Over 500. But yeah, I still didn't get the collection. I accidentally got the collection later on when the Resurgence Mega Capsule came in. So at least I didn't have to play the broker game like you did, but I did end up getting the last piece for the iconic ability for the Bat Swarm, but I still don't have the lasso. I'm not even trying for it. I don't care about it because I'll only ever get it on one character. If I ever get it at all, it's not worth it for me to try.
Well, I was having fun with Shadow, but there is this YouTuber who did open I think it's for 450 500 time capsule, and he didn't get the freaking collection.
Couldn't
So
be kidding me with that.
I don't know how rare they made it, or maybe it was just unlucky. Maybe they changed how rare it is, and instead of like maybe once upon a time you had the 0.1% chances to get the collection, and maybe now you have 0.001% chances. I don't know. Sometimes it feels like that though. It feels like they did make the rare collections even more rare than before. Sadly, without the actual number, we don't know. It could be a false impression. It could be just random is random, and we were not lucky. It could be a lot of things.
Yeah. That is absolutely horrible though, to put that much money into the game, open 450-ish capsules, and end up with no iconic ability. See
Yes.
how bad it is? It sucks so much. So much. Ugh, I'm so off-put by it. I don't even try for the iconic ability anymore. When the capsule hits, I will do what I normally do. We'll live stream it. We'll open as many as we can, see what the drop is like, see what the style pieces are like, and if I get it, yay. If I don't, I won't be trying after that. That'll be the end. Because it's just too hard, too hard. Ugh. Rayshon said multi is White Lantern ring for all the characters or one character from the events. It's every character gets it, but you have to level it individually for each.
Yes.
Yeah.
So if you have a lot of characters, don't even think about it. It's not gonna happen.
Pick
It's
the characters you really want them on, and then do it on those.
yes, because in a nutshell, it's 200,000 metal to rank it up, and not to mention also the catalyst. I'm not sure how much catalyst you need. Shadow probably knows the answer
Yeah.
to that.
I think it was 4 green, and then 4 green, and then it went up to the blue, and then up to the purple. I'm thinking you need 6 of each of those, if I'm remembering correctly. But I did live stream it, so it's up on my channel. I just don't remember it off the top of my head very well. Sorry, guys.
Okay. Anyway, so the oh, sorry about that. Anyway, so the I'll say that at some point. So yes, you will be able to get it for every characters, but ranking it up, not really.
Yeah, you got to pick and choose which characters you really want those abilities on. But I mean, with an entire extra tray, you might want it on all your characters. Who knows? And when we receive the blue one, they're actually giving us a second slot for it, so you will be able to equip 2 power array augments at one time.
But that means
So-
400,000 for each character. So-
Yes, exactly, which is expensive. They'll
So it's
probably,
good-
at some point in the future, Wolfpack that as well, but man.
Well, either Wolfpack or you're gonna have to be selective. So
Yes.
you won't be able to use it for every single characters. So you're gonna have to decide. Okay, this is my White Lantern character. I'll use the ability with this one. This is my Blue Lantern character. I'll use the ability with this one. You're gonna have to be selective. Otherwise, you won't be able to make it.
Yeah. Got knocked right off to the side. David said it lets me log in and out even with the message. Thank you for the explanation, Invisimum. I don't know what the Invisimum explanation... Oh, probably for Xbox. But I'm glad it's letting you log in and out even with the message there, so you can get your dailies and stuff completed regardless. So that's nice. Unk said I wanted to update these sidekicks, but the upcoming update for them is better than what I had in mind. Same! I'm so excited about it. I was hoping we'd be able to update the sidekicks in that we could choose their styles on them and their weapon and maybe powers, something a little bit like that. Not that we could actually use one of our own alts for it.
Yes.
I'm excited about that. I think that's so fun.
But then-
you could create a second of your character and make it look like you're duplicating yourself.
Yes.
That's also fun.
But then you have to wonder, because right now, if you have the sidekicks, you cannot have the henchmen. And if you have the henchmen, you cannot have the sidekicks. So how's it gonna
let's
work?
hope that doesn't stay. I don't know. I'm hoping it works independently from the henchmen, but otherwise it's going to be a little bit of a sticky choice.
Sophie's choice.
And also, if it's alt kicks, I'm assuming at this stage we summon one. But what if we can summon multiple?
That would be
Wouldn't that
nice.
not be cool? It would be cool.
Prepare for combat.
Junior said, multi-shadow cuppa buddy everyone. Hello, Junior! And now I want a cuppa. Thanks a lot. Now I have to have coffee later. It's your fault. Unk said I wanted to update... Oh, it's the same message twice, sorry. Lucifer said, when you investigate Necron's lair with Voivode, she will use the Shadow Curse ability to fight the mobs. Oh,
Yes.
see, I clearly didn't pay close enough attention to what she was using. But, that being said, also, I wasn't sure what Shadow ability she had after she was transformed. And that's the main time I was having a look, and I saw, like, the smoky thing around her, and her saying, you know, hey, I got some cool shadow abilities. But shadow abilities are fine. I love that. If it's going to be Black Lantern relevant too, I love that. I think everyone's aware of the fact that if there was a power array augment I could have chosen to be the first one, I would have chosen the Black Lantern. So, yeah, I'm hoping that is something that will come out during Halloween, maybe, because I am so looking forward to it. It would be great. My Black Lantern needs some more black abilities at this stage because the Celestial works great, but I would love some, you know, a black shield and things like that instead of this golden one that I have to use from that power set, so we'll see how we go.
And sweet irony, we still don't know what our powers were before, and
I know.
I fear we will never know.
We're never gonna know. I'm wondering if the next storyline is gonna have Voivode in it. if they're just going to keep this character going, because I don't know. It seems like she's leaning towards some kind of a story arc for her character, but she hasn't got there yet. Now that she's like finished off in the last episode with, hey, look at this, I have these abilities. I don't want them to continue Voivode, but I have a feeling they will. They love their characters a lot.
Yes, they do, but let's hope not.
So, yeah, let's hope not. And yeah, it looks like we're going to be getting another four-chapter story arc progression, which I just feel like is a lot. It's a lot.
Well, I didn't. I know they said they would continue the chapter thingy, but I don't remember them saying 4 chapters. Did they really say 4?
They didn't
Because
specifically say they'd continue with 4, but they did say that this new way of doing it has, I can't remember the exact wording. I did read out the producer's letter on my channel if anyone wants to hear it, but that this has opened us up to a new way of storytelling that allows us to get more in depth with characters, themes, and consequences and stuff like that, and then also talked about I can't remember the exact word. He used words that I wouldn't normally say. But it was something to the effect of, this was worth exploring, and this was like a good choice that we did this, so it makes me think they're going to do another 4. I really hope they don't, but who knows?
because it wouldn't stop them from doing. They could do 2 chapters for one storyline, 3 chapters for another,
yes.
25
nicer, yes.
25 chapters for the next one. So
no.
I don't know. So I did not hear them say 4 specifically, but
no, they didn't, no.
You might be right.
It seems like, with the implication, the way they said it, that they're going to do it the same as this time. But I could have misinterpreted or been wrong about that. The wording that he used was different from how I speak, so, I might be incorrect. But I just have this feeling it's going to be another 4. And I have this horrible feeling Voivode will be in the storyline. I don't know. Guess we'll find out.
Yeah, they seem to love their... Although, since DC did ask them to do more absolute stuff, who knows? Maybe it'll be the absolute characters.
That's literally what I said in my stream. I was like, they were asked to do absolute. I wonder if the storyline will be absolute. At least it's from the comics if they do that. I don't know if it's something people are asking for though, but it's better than a storyline that has nothing to do with the comics, kind of. And I mean, the Sorrow storyline is a very unique one that they had for Nathan Bloom. And also Razor's storyline was quite unique as well, and it seems like they're taking both of those storylines and making them a little less unique by applying them to Luzia. So I don't know that I like that very much, but if they are grabbing from the comics, at least they're grabbing from the comics, I guess. Junior said hit the like button. That is a good plan. If you're still here and watching, it makes sense. You're obviously enjoying it enough.
Oh, we lost comics, so I guess we'll invite Jessica.
Oh, beautiful! Hey, we'll have so many lanterns. We are the Lantern Tribe. Saul? I'm not sure. Would it be worth downloading again?
Absolutely.
As in DC?
Yes.
Yeah.
The also now would be a good time to do that, because now you might still be able to get the White Lantern power, although at this point you will have to use the buyout option.
Yes.
There's still 10 days left, so you should be able to get half of it by just playing, and you're gonna have to buy out the other half. Like right now, I'm down to $6. Like I could buy it out for $6 right now. I will wait 3 more days. Oh, and also for people who I should have made a video about that. For people who did not know, this week is the Raging Knight finale. It's been like that for some time for most of the DLCs. So we do have the Raging Knight event. That's why we have the double currency. But also we get more than just the double currency. We also get 40 Mogo Acorns, and we also get 1 Destiny token. It's a weird reward to give, a Destiny token, but oh well. I guess for people who are free to play, free to play only get 1 a month, as opposed to subscriber who get 4 a month. So it's gonna give an extra to free to play players, I suppose.
Yes. Junior said, thank you for making the Green Lantern raid. You all look great. Yes, we do. We look great. I love it. Lucifer said said Meta Knight will probably release a video showcasing it later tonight or tomorrow. Fingers crossed, probably. Yep. I will laugh if I am right about the iconic ability being a cape attack. I will laugh too. I will be very pleased to see that.
Well, she did not make videos for the past couple of events, so I don't know.
It could be because they showcased a lot of things on their live streams instead. But yeah, I would be curious to see if she's going to let us know what's coming. And if she does, we can talk about it tomorrow on my stream. So that will be fun. For anyone who doesn't know, tomorrow we have a midday play on the EU server. And we'll run through this basically similar to what we're doing today, except I will do open world bosses. And we will get the current anniversary event and anything else completed that we can from newer episodes. And yeah, we will probably discuss anything new coming into the game if we do find out anything new is coming into the game, which is always fun.
No, I'm not talking to you
Tarek?
tomorrow.
Oh, sorry.
I'm not
No,
talking to
I
you
know
tomorrow.
you're not available. Hey? Sorry? What'd you say, Multi?
I'm not talking to you tomorrow.
I know. I'm sure I will survive it because we'll have a nice long chat today, so it'll be fine. Tarek said, hey guys and gals. Hello, Tarek. Rayshon said, I tried working on one artifact to rank 200 because I have a Wolfpack token. My artifact rank is 192, closer to 200. You're getting there, you're getting there, that's wonderful.
But
I
the
have my
last
Wolfpack token. Oh, sorry.
but the last few miles takes a lot of
A
experience. Like
slog.
just ranking up, the artifact from 180 to 200 is as much XP than 1 to 180.
Yes, it is. It's a slog. It takes forever. But at
Yes.
least you're getting there. You're
Yes.
close. You're getting close. But I have the same issue on my free-to-play account. I specifically chose to grab the Wolfpack token, but I need to slowly level my character through on their artifact so that I can Wolfpack it across all my other characters, particularly as on that account I put $0 in ever. So I have to do it through gameplay alone, which I'm getting there. I think I'm on 186 on the character that I'm doing it with. So it's getting there, but it's slow moving, you know?
Very, very sad. Playing DCUO for thousands of hours and not supporting it. Can you believe it?
No, I'm okay with that. Hey, I support it! I just not on that account specifically. I keep that account specifically so that I can test out things and see what the difference is for the free-to-play players. So that I can show you guys what's appropriate to do. If you can't put money into DC at all, there are ways that you can make this game function well for you. So that's why I keep that account. It also lets me test if there's a difference when they do new events and things for the free-to-play ones, because I didn't think they'd give out the character slots for free-to-play players when the Ultimate Recruitment events dropped, but they do. So I think that's kind of cool. Lucifer said, I'm good, just started work on Wednesday, so I might not join the live streams until after work, but will join as soon as I get off. No problem!
Lot of problems.
Turk said, thank you to that girl from AU. You're welcome! Your style is great. It really is. I was very impressed when you stood next to me and looked really scary. It's like with Man Beast. Man Beast makes all these amazing beasts, and you make all these amazing scaries. Oh, Junior said, hey, DCUO is getting expensive. Yeah, it is. It is very
Yes.
expensive.
Well, it's not just DCO. If you look across the board, a lot of games are getting more and more expensive.
Yeah.
So sadly, studios, I guess costs are going up to produce the games. I assume, and the studios need more and more money to be able to produce the content. And games are getting more and more expensive. Studios are pushing to be able to sell games for more money or to put more microtransactions. And obviously, players are pushing the other way. Players don't want the games to be more expensive. They don't want microtransaction, but there has to be some sort of middle ground.
Down you go, crystals.
No, and it's someone's a technician, so don't go away.
I'm not. I'm staying right here.
Okay.
This is the one where last time everyone started attacking all of the random star sapphires around instead of getting the technician, so it's pretty funny.
Well, we didn't know.
It says it on the screen, man!
Where?
Oh, someone got knocked out. Hang on, pick up. Oh, Jessica's got him, her, them. I don't know.
Yeah, we pulled
next crystal?
we pulled a whole bunch of lanterns, so we should take care of them first.
Oh yeah. I
There
will
we go.
head back then. Oh, hang on, technician will come out. I'll
So
be
there
back.
seems to be a crystal over here.
Come Hello, technician. I've
Oh,
got a
is there?
technician with me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So we'll wait.
Someone's with me. Someone is floating above me attacking. I can't see their name.
There's a few of us here.
Beautiful. Oh, Turk said, that girl from AU, your style is beautiful. Oh, thank you. I did, I think her name is Sojourner Mullen. Is my tank one that you can see most of the time at the moment since I'm tanking. But I also did Arisia, and I love that style too, so I have her on my damage build. They're so pretty.
Okay, so we're done here.
I had fun. It looks like a interrogation time. I never remember where this is.
I don't know.
It's so weird when I swap from my damage build to my tank build, and I can, like, I know what the health bars of the enemies look like when I'm doing damage, and when I'm tanking, I'm like, wow, that's so slow. So slow! Alright. Now, I believe the last time we had to find the one to interrogate, she was up against the side of a building? If I'm not mistaken, so I'm just gonna have a look and check the buildings. Building here? No, not these ones. I have no idea. I will follow the majority and hope you guys know where they are.
We're spread all over
That
the
could be that
place,
building.
so there's no. Not sure there is a majority.
That is fair. No, there is. There's a group over here of 3.
Oh, okay. So I'll try and go. Join
Yeah, it could be this building. This looks like the building! Okay, I think
Oh.
these people know where they're going.
Yes.
I'm following them.
You wish to travel to Zamoron? You'll find that path.
Yeah, but we didn't get the answer we wanted.
Nope.
Oh.
Rishon said, I need to know how to Wolfpack my token, or how to use Wolfpack token. It's my very first time. Multiverse and I both have videos on our channel explaining how to do that. So it shouldn't be too difficult to find, and yeah, it's a little convoluted the way they have it work, but once you've got it the first time, you should be fine. It's like you need to level it up to 200 on one character, then purchase the Wolfpack version of it from the vendor, then use your 200 one to pay into the one that you've just purchased, then go back to the vendor and say, hey, look, I did it, and then the vendor will go, okay, no problem, I'll let the other alts know, and then all the other alts can then access it from that vendor or from the dispensary in their bases. So
Yes.
it's a lot of little tiny stupid steps for one thing, so it works.
Why keep it simple? Come on.
I know, why not make it more complicated, you know? More game engagement that way, right?
Could be.
Red said hello, just joined. Hello, Red, nice to see you, welcome. And Tisk is asking, what server is this, Xbox or PC? We're both playing on PlayStation, but it is the same server as PC, and we're on the US server. So US PCPS is what we're on at the moment. But yeah, on Multiverse's channel, it's always going to be that server. If you watch on my channel or want to join on a different server, I do the other servers. So I will play on Xbox. I also play on the EU server for PCPS. I also do play on Switch, but I haven't got it live streaming yet. So we'll see if I can work that out at some point so that we can live stream on the Switch as well. But until that time, I only make videos with my Switch. Slightly more complicated to do that one. Red Knight said, hello everyone, Multi and Shadow Lady and Shadow Lady's mom. Hello, Red Knight!
Hello, hello.
It's been a little while, it's good to see you. David said, I'm trying to level up my Ultra Girl on EU to 30, but I'm stuck on Trigon Rising. Oh, that's frustrating. Oh, are you trying to get it ready for tomorrow's stream? For tomorrow's stream, guys, I am playing my Superwoman character. She is a villain. She's the head of our crime syndicate league that we have over there. But if you guys bring hero, villain, I don't care. If you bring a character who has only just got over level 30 and your CR is really low, I don't care. Join in, let's get our characters leveled together and accumulate some source marks is basically the aim of the game on that one. Oni said, I'm glad I brought the glowing chroma material a long time ago because now it no longer shows up on the broker. Yeah, probably no one's got any to sell.
No, it should be there.
He also said, I feel your pain, Multiverse. I can't get the last 2 pieces for the collection of the Rebirth tattoo set. Yeah, I want the tattoo set, and I don't have that either.
Oh, there's something here for people who maybe needs it. Briefing.
I don't know where you are. Oh, briefing. Thank you. I probably don't have it. Oh, thank you, Multi. I had no idea it was there. Ray Sean said, "Lol, David, I've been made Ultra Girl 2. Her CR is 491. Very nice CR rating on her." I think I think my highest CR rating character is actually this one at this point, and she's 482. I want to say something around that. I'm not sure. I also do have a bunch of armor from this most recent episode to open on her, and I haven't done it, so she probably will have a higher CR rating. I just haven't really enjoyed this episode as much as I would like to, so I haven't been working really hard towards ICR, but on the next episode with that Sorrow Lantern style, I want the elite version of that, so I'll probably be running the newest episode much, much more solidly than I have been with the previous 3 episodes from developers. I'm kind of looking forward to it.
Yeah, I usually get
played, like, really hard.
I usually get the elite version first, and the regular version later. Sometimes much later. Like there's some regular version that I got using source marks. That's how long I waited sometimes.
Yeah, same here. That's exactly what I do too. Interesting how many things we do similarly.
Maybe you're my clone from an alternate dimension. We don't know.
I mean, that's fair. Why am I in Australia then?
Well,
apparently you were born in Australia in an alternate dimension.
It is an alternate dimension.
And in a different year, with a completely different family. I guess it could happen.
No. We didn't say born. We said cloned.
Oh, okay, I'm cloned? Okay. B said, Multi, how have you been out of the game in real life? You grind a lot, bro, bringing content every other day. Yeah, he does. That's a good question. How are you in real life?
I'm okay.
He's okay. That's good. He's happier today than usual because he gets to play with me. You know? I'm so smug.
We do have some new content coming up next week, so that's good. That's gonna be a big one. And there also a lot of new content. Like we're getting the Absolute Supermatum capsule. We're getting the new DLC, but also in 3 days I'll get the White Lantern power. So that's gonna be new as well for me.
It's fun. I think you're really gonna enjoy it.
The one thing though is I'm sure you saw that there's a lot of people who jumped on creating videos for builds, but the problem is that a lot of those videos were obsolete as soon as they were made, and I guess the thing with the augments, whenever they release a new augment, a lot of those builds will be obsolete or at least incomplete. Or whenever
abilities too will impact it.
Yes, so because we're getting a lot of new abilities, let's say fairly quickly right now, which pretty much makes a lot of those videos obsolete very quickly. So I guess the solution would be that maybe some people will constantly create new build videos whenever we get new content.
That's gonna be fun. I have been asked to do build videos.
But also, an issue is that if you
it's going to be interesting with all the new things coming into the game.
The issue also is if you make a build video showing the pizza power, if people cannot get the pizza power anymore, what's the point?
Yeah, I feel like the build videos need to have a version with none of the iconics in it, and then a version where they show you what to swap in and where to swap it in, so that if people have them, they can put them in, and if they don't need them. Probably the best way to try and do it so that it can be something that can stand the test of time a little bit better. But every new iconic ability that comes in, every new power array augment that comes in is going to alter how you want to build your characters. And it's going to be so hard to keep up with good build videos now.
Yeah. And also another thing, sadly, that I could not help but notice is that, again, a lot of those builds are made towards DPS. Even I was watching this controller video, where even as a controller, all he was saying is how he could benefit the DPS, and nothing really it wasn't really showing how to play as a controller, it was just showing how to buff the DPS. Even, sadly, a lot of people are hyper-focused towards the DPS aspect of the game, and it would seem that even some sort of veteran players are also hyper-focused on DPS, and they're still showing people to play their controller as if they were DPS.
Yeah.
Or they see controller only as the buff that will make their DPS do more damage.
It's unfortunate, but definitely true. And also, it doesn't help that these developers really love their battle stuff.
Oh yes.
Everything they have that is for a healer or for a controller or for a tank is also a battle version that you can use for doing damage as well, so... Yeah, everything's becoming DPS. Look at how cool we look as a big huge group of Green Lanterns! Oh, I love
Absolutely.
that! That looks so good! So fun! Come on, little fellas, all of you over here. Gotta pull them all in. There we go. Hey, then they all get affected by the AoEs. It's very nice. Absolute said, new Carol F, my new crush. Oh, you're gonna have to fight with David for her.
Yeah, there seems to be cleavage. There seems to be some people who love the new design, some people who hate the new design.
She doesn't blink, guys. She just stares right through your soul. I don't like it.
Well, assuming you have a soul.
Thanks a lot, Malty. But I do like, I think her form is perfectly fine, but the fact that her face basically stares right through me in all of the, especially the initial episode on Mogo, when we're doing that storyline, man, she just creeps me out, I don't know. But yeah, the physical form is perfectly fine. It's interesting to have a different physical shape of the female characters in-game, because they do tend to kind of stick to the same ones. So, I guess that's nice. It's not nice that people aren't able to use it for their own characters, though. It's just for the NPC, so, yeah. Oh, Junior said for you, Shadow, and then sent me a coffee. Thank you! I would love one. I'll have one after the live stream with my breakfast. It might be lunch by then. What are we at? It's nearly 11, so, you know, it's getting closer and closer to a more of a lunch time rather than a breakfast time, but I will definitely have a coffee after this.
Why is everyone going down?
I'm not sure. I'm not willing to try and do a pickup because I'm tanking, so I'm just going to get knocked back out. So I'm just trying to keep all the ads with me.
That's okay. I'll do the picking out. No pickup.
I'm not sure what's taking them down because it doesn't seem to have got me. It could be just because I'm the tank, though, and I'm able to damage. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think...
Okay. I don't have good damage output though, so if no one gets picked up, I will have to go around and pick someone up because I need a damage.
I'm on it.
Okay, thank you. But yeah, that's the main issue with my tank build too, is that if I end up soloing something, I can do it, I can, but it will take forever because I have so little damage on this.
Yeah, when you see the skulls, guys, you have to block.
Yep. Claire said Multi the savior. Yes!
Always.
He has rescued you all. Oni said Harley's hammer gone? Harley's hammer
Oh yeah, the iconic. The emote.
Oh, the emote, right. Yeah. I don't remember what that was a reward for.
It was from the anniversary event. That's what I was saying earlier, is that some of the rewards we had last year did not come back this year. So I wouldn't expect them to bring them back, other than maybe in the Imp Mart.
Yeah, I feel like that's what they're going to do.
And sadly, even with the Imp Mart, there's a FOMO aspect to it, and that the item does get added to the marketplace for a short while, and then afterwards it's gone again.
Yeah. And they charge through the nose for it, even when it's got the supposed discount on it. That's not a reasonable price.
Yes.
And then the price of it, when it goes back up, is even less reasonable. It's just unreasonable. Look how she's staring through his soul. It's scary. It's a little creepy. She doesn't blink. Can you please blink?
Do not blink.
Your eyes must be so dry, Carol.
Maybe she's a goldfish, we don't know.
Ferk said EU with a heart. Excellent! Someone who likes to do EU. Oh, I did that thing. Whoops, I'm warping to Metropolis.
Oh, noes! Actually, I went to ranks. To Mogo.
Yeah, so did I. Whoops.
Mogo.
So yeah, if anyone does play EU and wants to get in on a live stream, tomorrow is the live stream. It is from midday. We go for a long time. We play for a while, guys, until I basically need to stop, eat, go to the bathroom, those things. So we just keep going. Usually ends up between 6 and 8-ish hours. So yeah. David said, I will attend the live stream tomorrow. Lovely! Unless we lose power from the winter storm tomorrow. That is understandable. And it will be lovely to see you. And don't worry about your characters, guys. If you have a character that you're trying to get ready for it and it's not ready, I don't mind. As long as your character is over level 30, hero or villain, I don't care. CR rating, I don't care. We'll just play whatever we can with the group, get some source marks, get our characters leveled. It'll be great. Oh, I'm still technically in the load-in. Let's get rid of that. There we go. Demon King said, I see 9 Green Lanterns and 1 Red Lantern, aka me, as the red one. Lovely. Well done standing out there. Oni said, now I want to make a Green Lantern Lex Luthor. I mean, why not? That would be great. Junior said, take a photo. I know that when we live stream on mine, I take a billion photos. Not gonna lie, took some photos today already. But I don't know that Multi is really into that. Plus, I do it because I post it up on my Discord so that everyone can see what we've done that day and things like that. And Multi doesn't have a Discord to do that with, so
Oh, you can
a little
take
bit different.
you can take all the photos you want. I don't care.
Thank you. But I think he might have, I know, he probably meant me. Let's be honest, he probably meant me. We all know I can't help myself. But you could take, I also like using them for my thumbnails. So after I've done a live stream, I take pictures during that live stream. That is my thumbnail for that video. So you'll see the thumbnail change over to be all the characters who joined me that day, which is great. It's so fun.
Well,
Sorry.
I could take a photo and make a post on YouTube, but I didn't do it.
Yeah.
What was Luthor thinking?
And he won't. That guy said, wow, you popped up first when I searched for DCUO, as he should. Have not played in years and wondered if it is still microtransactions. How, but I guess so.
Yes, but
the last bit means, but yeah.
you have all the missions are free now, so there's no more DLC that you need to purchase. You do get access to all the DLC for free. But yes, there's still time capsules, there's still microtransactions, there's still all that kind of stuff.
You can skip them. Like,
Yes.
I have a free-to-play account, and on that account, I have never put money into it at all. I even have my money still locked in escrow. I still have restrictions on conversations, on mail, on broker. All of those are still on for that account. And I can play it relatively easily. It's just that it's a bit of a different game because the name of the game is spend your money as soon as you can, so it doesn't go into escrow and is never accessible, and also clear your inventory after everything you do. So as long as you do that, you can play this game and put no money in if you so desire. You can open capsules by doing the stabilizer of a daily mission, so that you can get capsules opened on your account as well. I have done so, and it does run pretty smooth. It's not as easy to play it that way, but you definitely can. And if you have an account where you've received the extra slots, you can increase your character number, which means more inventory space, which is nice. And you really do need to incorporate a league haul somehow. If you find a friend who can create a league for you, and then pass it across and give it to you, and then you can remove them, then you can just fill your inventory in the league haul with whatever you like. It's what I did to Multi.
Now, if you're going to play thousands of hours with DCUO, I guess you could spare $5 to invest to have a premium account, which will give you access to a whole bunch of other stuff. Gives you more character, gives you more bank space, gives you I forget what else. Give you access to.
You have restrictions on the chat because at the moment you can only chat a limited number of times. You can then mail items across that you couldn't before, and you can sell on the broker instead of just purchase. Those are the things that unlock.
But
and escrow.
But you can play completely for free if you want to. But if you can spare $5, I'd suggest at least do that. It's not
that also.
For a game that you can play for hundreds of hours. I don't think $5 is too much to ask for.
No, I agree. But I would just say you can do it without putting money in if you so desire. So even though there are microtransactions, you can avoid them if you want. Red Knight said, I am now a Green Lantern. I got fired from White Lantern. They were like, sorry, you're not about life. Go and be about Will instead. Lucifer said, whatever artifact you have fully leveled to 200, go see Constantine at House of Legends, correct? Select Wolfpackable artifact, so it has to be the same artifact as the one you have leveled to 200, that he has listed to spend and Wolfpack token on. That's absolutely right. Junior said, Multi, did you see the photo of Grant Gustin from a Supergirl and Flash poster? Oh, sorry, in front of a Supergirl and Flash poster?
Is that the one where he has blonde hair?
I have no idea.
People were talking about that. People think that he's going to play Barry Allen in the DCU because he has blonde hair now. Apparently, it has nothing to do with the DCU. It's just for a project he's working on right now.
Oh no, people got knocked out! You should not run ahead of the tank!
Nope, you shouldn't. But there we are.
I'm trying to take the enemies down. I think it's funny that I say that, but I'm definitely someone notorious for doing it. Like, because I play tank and damage, and because I come from Elder Scrolls, I have a tendency to run ahead of the group from Elder Scrolls when I was playing that, and go behind the enemy. That's what you used to do as the damage. You'd go and run behind the enemy, and then the tank would be in front. But on DC, the tank runs in ahead and pulls all the enemies towards them. Well, on here I do tanking often enough that I forget that I should wait for the tank when I'm doing damage. Because it's such a habit now that I have from Elder Scrolls and from tanking, so I am notorious for doing that. I'll get myself knocked out in exactly the same way.
So guys, this is not Elder Scroll. Do not run ahead of the tank.
Correct. Unless you want to get knocked out, then that's fine. Oh, no, I haven't. So Absolute said to me, have you ever played Lies of P? I have not. I have it though. I downloaded it. I've got the game. I just haven't played it yet. Why? Is there a reason I should? I had it recommended to me by, I think, my brother. He also recommended something Attorney. I don't remember the exact name, but I have also downloaded that one as well, ready to play. So I haven't touched either, but both of them are all ready to go.
And what about your friend?
Vampire, right? Lies of P? Is it vampire, I think?
I have no idea. But what about your friend Palaya?
I still play Palia. I actually haven't live streamed it in a while. I intended to, and then I got food poisoning, so we avoided it then. But yeah, I will go back to Palia. I still enjoy playing it, but it's a very, very different game from this, guys. It's definitely for a different audience, and it's much more relaxing to play, and I got no idea why it's an MMO. You don't do anything together except, like, you can farm things as a group and get a little bit of extra rewards. It's very weird.
So, you did get food poisoning from Palia?
No, apparently you think I got it from kangaroo, but no, I didn't eat kangaroo that day. I didn't eat anything weird out of what I would normally eat, but I will say one of the foods I ate did taste a little weird, and I still ate it anyway, and now I regret that choice. So probably it was that, but I could be wrong.
So you've
out just then.
You've learned a valuable lesson.
Thank you for the pickup. Yeah, if something tastes weird, don't eat it, guys. Like, you know, an adult. Honestly, I kept eating it because I was like, it's probably just because I had to reheat it. That's all. But no, there was something wrong. XD said, this is another question for both of you. Would you say the Monitor and Galactus are pretty much the same character, only difference is what they eat?
Nope.
No. The mentality that Galactus has is very, very different, I think.
Galactus is more like a force of nature.
Starving. Yes.
As opposed to the Anti-Monitor, who's an evil bad guy from the old gods or something like that.
Motivation and drive by choice, whereas Galactus kind of seems like he's got no real choice unless he wants to die. So I don't know. They seem very different to me. Red Knight said, same for me too when I tried to get collection for Hellforge Helm. Never gotten them. 2 more days for me to get the White Lantern ring. Yay! I'm looking forward to when people have it and they're trying it out. It's so fun.
I'm not sure why. At some point I missed a day. I guess there's one day I completely forgot to get it. Doesn't
Rocky
matter.
distracted him.
Could be. Could be.
That's why they give us extra days in case that sort of thing happens. Red Knight, oh sorry, not Red Knight, Turk said Absolute Trigon, question mark? I don't think they're gonna do anything beyond Absolute Superman. In regards to capsules, I should say, because I would really love an Absolute Joker capsule, but I doubt that's going to happen.
There were rumors about some Absolute Teen Titans comics in the works. So if they ever make an Absolute Teen Titans, you would think that Absolute Trigon wouldn't be far behind. Although they don't
Yeah.
seem to follow from what I understand. Oh, I can't summon my. There we go. From what I understand, the Ra's al Ghul is not a Batman villain in that universe. He's actually a Superman villain. They seem to be mix and matching the villains. So it could happen that Trigon is not a Teen Titans villain in that universe, but
They'd have to negate Raven from the Teen Titans that way, though, if they did that.
well,
Right?
seeing
Because
how they
their whole narrative is Trigon relevant.
yeah, but seeing how they pretty much reinvent the characters anyway. Bruce Wayne is not a billionaire. He's like a blue collar working guy. So
Yeah.
Has already lost.
Lois Lane is not a reporter. She's part of that of some evil organization that kind of looks like Peacemaker somehow. So they don't seem to follow in a way the canon at all. So it could be a different character that's somehow related to Trigon in that universe.
That's fair. Yeah.
What is it?
Jaden said, I'm back. The live is killing it out there. Rock on, you guys. Hey, thank you. David said, I'm locked out. Hang on. You're locked out. Are you in our group? Did we lock you out of somewhere again?
Oh noes!
Oh my goodness. I blame Multi for this one. It's not my fault, David. I'm so sorry. And for people who don't know, on my channel, when David has been on, he has been locked out of bosses so frequently in the 0 to 30s. And it's my fault half the time, so I try not to do that, and I did it again. I've done it on multi-stream now.
Is
I've done it
Universe
everywhere.
is Universe still with us?
Yeah, he's just damage instead of tank.
Yeah, but he did okay.
Why?
Well, I thought maybe he wasn't there. He doesn't seem to have done all that much stats wise, so I was a bit surprised.
Oh, okay. I think his character doesn't have his arts up, but I'm not sure. I didn't look at the stats, sorry.
Doesn't matter.
Tarek said, someone be a gem and get me the CBR. I don't know what the CBR is.
Comic book reader? No.
I have no idea. That was good, though. That was a good guess. Andromedax, so David said he'll be right back. No problem, David. He might have some inventory issues. Oh, I should check mine. My inventory's got to be full. Oh, yeah, it's getting pretty full.
We'll wait
I
a
blame
bit.
you for this. Yep. Red Knight said, I already lost my soul when become the White Lantern so Carol can see I have no soul. Perfect! So it won't creep you out when she's looking straight through you like you're not there. That's fine! You'll be happy together. Oh, Iconic is here. Hello, Iconic. He said, the Anti-Monitor can eat entire universe at a time while Galactus eats one planet at a time for the most part. I agree with that. And their drive is different. The drive that they have for what they're doing is very different, in my opinion. Lucifer said, when Carol stares at you, she also stares at your past future while gazing upon your own soul. Yes, that is a very good description for the weird stare that she gives.
So
But
she
you can see when I ran through the content how much it was freaking me out. She does not look normal.
can see future Laura when she looks at you.
Oh, apparently so. I don't know that future Laura would be happy being stared at like that, but probably so, yeah.
Too late.
Tarek said, sorry, I was supposed to say, will someone be a gem and get the, chrome material? I'm so broke. Good luck with that.
Yes.
Iconic said they were dying to the skull and standing near her power battery on the groan? I think I might be reading. Oh, ground. On the ground. He corrected it after. Okay, I wasn't reading it wrong. So they were taking AoE damage over time. Fair enough.
So let's wait a bit for people to come back, and we'll
Yeah.
we'll continue with the chat.
Yeah, and I'll keep dancing because I can. Oh, I'm going to show off my Arisia style while I'm here since I don't need to be, where is it? That one. There we go. Don't need to be tanking while we're just standing out here. Look how pretty! I'm so happy with my Arisia.
You don't have your pretty glasses anymore.
I know. It's okay. I'll put them back on when I go to tank again, which we'll do when we load in. Oni said, I did make Sinister's daughter. She was a Green Lantern and a Yellow Lantern. That's interesting and fun. Lucifer said, it's funny how even though Carol doesn't blink, yet her eyes seem to follow you everywhere you go. See, it's not just me. It's freaky.
Well, it's something we're talking about at some point. Like these are things that easily could be fixed with AI. I know that people think that AI is only a slop and all that crap, but if we look at the animation in DCUO, a lot of that animation could be easily fixed with AI. Uh, which sadly, I understand that people don't like it because they think it's replacing people somehow. But and they think also it's lesser quality than what people can actually do. But sadly, we have clear examples of animation that could clearly benefit from being done by AI as opposed to what was
Yeah.
done by human people. So I know that people. So I see a lot of people who say that AI doesn't have a soul or something like that. But sadly, the what you saw wasn't made by AI and doesn't have a soul either.
Mm. Turk said, and I might be reading this wrong, but it says Inventor should be expanded. I've been having trouble with a free Inventor app for 7 years. I'm wondering if it means inventory should be expanded and that you've been having trouble with the amount of inventory we have for free.
Probably.
Because I don't know what free Inventor app is. But yeah, we've been asking for more slots for inventory for a while, I think, and they did increase them early last year, I think, so that we could have more shared bank space and more bank space, but more than this would be nice too.
Yes,
People
once
don't pay for it. I'm surprised they're not doing it.
once in a while they do give us more shares bank or a shared bank. But yeah, you would think that seeing how we have to purchase it anyway, you would think that they would give us a lot more shared bank. Now there might be some technical issue we're not aware of. Maybe it does take some a lot of resources when we put stuff in the shared bank, so that's why they're limiting it. We don't know.
Yeah. I've got people asking me if I want Absolute Superman to tank. Guys, I'm not fussed. If you want to tank, go for it. If you don't, I'll tank. I really don't mind. I'm happy either way. So you play what you want to play, and I'll do whatever is left.
Seeing how we
I'm
don't
fine
have
with both.
seeing how we don't have a healer, I wouldn't be against having three tanks in the group for extra survivability.
But we haven't needed. I think I've been tanking for the last couple of load-ins because the universe swapped to damage for a little while, so we seem to be doing okay. I did get knocked out once because I did a stupid, not because of my build, because I played it wrong. But yeah, I think we're okay. But yeah, I don't mind. I'm really not fast, guys. I'll play whatever.
So I assume everyone is
David
back.
said I was. Oh, sorry.
Is everyone back, or I will give?
I think so.
I'll be right back, and then we'll get started afterwards.
Sure. David said I was behind the group. We locked you out. Oh no, David. How do we keep doing this to you? Ugh. Can't believe it's happened on Multi's channel now as well. Oni said, I remember I ordered a steak at Denny's and it was old. My parents told me not to eat it. Really? Is Denny's like a sit-in restaurant or fast food? Because we don't have Denny's in Australia, but yeah, don't eat something if it's old. That's yucky. Ew. But yeah, I reheated food, just in our microwave, and I think maybe that was not the best idea what I ate. But I'm not positive it was that, so that's why I'm not saying what it was. But yeah, I didn't realize how long food poisoning lasts either, because I don't usually get food poisoning. It's a very, very rare occurrence for me, and when it did happen, I assumed, once the food's out of my system, I'll be fine. And then I was on that live stream with Multi last weekend. I was fine for ages, or close to fine. I did in between, rest my head against the wall, but once I just got to this point where I thought I was going to not be okay, to an extent where I could not be on a live stream, and had to dip out. So I'm past it now, but I wasn't expecting it to come on like that so strong. But apparently having food poisoning can last more than just the one day. So just so people are aware. David said I finally leveled up the Kandog Elite diadem to max and got my feet. Oh, well done. Congratulations. Feat completion is fun.
Congratulations.
See? Even Multi knows.
Knows,
Lucifer said absolute raving. Oh, sorry.
knows what?
That's a good thing to get your feats completed.
Okay.
Lucifer said, "Absolute Raven could just be a priest's daughter who studied witchcraft. I could see them doing that. I could see them doing that too."
There's a lot of things they could do.
Yeah.
Again, it's just a matter of what they end up doing.
Yep. XD said, "Shadow, if how to say who you remind me of from the anime. Oh, maybe it's hard to say. You remind me of Ruby from Ruby. Oh, thank you! What a compliment! Also, are you guys going to be doing bounties today or no? Are we doing bounties multi? I think we're just loading in today.
Maybe later. Right now, we seem to have enough people to keep on playing 8-player missions.
Yeah.
But towards the end of the stream, sometimes we do lose some people. So by then, maybe we'll go play some bounties. We'll see how it works out.
Yeah. I know that there was a few weeks ago people were asking me about Ruby. I don't remember if it was on this stream or on mine. It may have been on both. But I did say that I was intending to watch it, and you guys informed me that it's available on Disney Plus. It is not on Disney Plus in Australia, so I have not rewatched it yet because I want to, because I don't remember what the character was that was my favorite, what her name was or anything, and I need to go back and see because it's escaping me at the moment. But I do love Ruby. I really enjoyed it. My brother got me to watch it, so it was fun. But it's not on Disney Plus for Australia, so I either need to watch it on something where I can chuck a VPN, or I need to grab my brother's DVDs and watch it that way. So I don't remember everything about it, but I do remember Ruby, the character, and she's awesome. So thank you. I will take that as a compliment.
Nearly complete.
All of that
Red
was
Knight said, oh, sorry.
all of that was Chinese to me.
Yeah, that's okay. You don't have to watch Ruby. You'll be fine.
Oh no! You're gonna be green with envy. She has your top.
She has my top and my trousers. I'm so upset right now. Also the cape that comes out from the back there. Why can't I have this style? So upset.
Probably too
You know
sexy
me
at
so
this point.
well. Yeah, apparently. But it's kind of stupid. I don't know. Look what they did to Lissa's style. You can't tell me that this is worse. It's
Yeah,
not.
but that pretty much guarantees that we'll never have that style for players.
Yeah.
Like they give us the gloves, they give us the cape, they give us the hairstyle some time ago, and I think that's going to be the extent of it because
Maybe we'll get some boots.
the chesty chest is probably too chesty.
Yeah. But it's the accurate style. My Superwoman, I must admit, with Lissa's cape on her, she looks a lot more accurate. I really like it. But still, I would like the in-game style, particularly she's basically wearing like a corset bodice over the top of leggings, and I love the stitching on it, and I just want it. The off-the-shoulder thing as well, sure, but more I like the way that the bodice looks. It's so pretty.
Well, I kind of like how they gave us the emblem with the cape.
Yes.
I'm glad that they seem to be giving us more and more styles that do support an emblem. We have like a truckload of emblems, and sadly too often they give us styles that do not support an emblem. And am I crazy, or is the Absolute Superman seems to have a bigger emblem?
It looks like it. It's holding an emblem that we get to choose, so it's not the emblem that comes with it or anything. It's not part of the style, but it did look really big. So I'm hoping that's the case and people can put a really large emblem on the chest with the emblems that we have, but we'll have to wait and see, because who knows? When it hits the actual live game, we never know.
That is true.
Red Knight said, so if you had a crush on Carol, not just you have to fight David, you also have to fight Hal as well. He's going down! Just go to an alternate reality and find that Carol. Okay, that's how we're gonna do this. I don't think that's gonna work. There's gonna be alternate realities of David and Hal now. Oni said, I don't really like Carol Ferris's face. Thank you. Yeah, neither do I. It freaks me out. I just wanted to blink. Just blink a little bit. I like the freckles. I think the freckles are really cute.
The way the characters are made, they're not made to have facial animation.
I know, but the fact that we have this new way that they do the narrative where we're standing in front of a character having a full conversation with them and she's staring straight through my soul.
Doesn't matter.
Something about it needs to change. It's so weird.
Doesn't matter because even with the animation, I wonder if they were able to find someone to do the animation because the animation doesn't look like it's made by someone who's actually an animator. It looks like I wouldn't be surprised if it's Red 5 who's doing the animation because they have no one else who's doing it.
Oh dear. I just got stuck on the ceiling.
Because also, one thing that I did find funny is that the last emote we got, I forget what it's called, I was a bit surprised. I thought, dang, the animation in that emote was is really good. Whoever's doing the animation is getting better. Only to realize that it's actually the animation from Lar Fleas from like 15 years ago.
Yeah, his dance. Yeah.
So it's like
So
that's why the animation was much better.
reusing assets is the name of the game with these developers, I think. Which I mean is good. We're getting NPCs in our houses because of it, so that's nice. And hopefully we're going to end up with a bunch of iconic character loadouts because of it. So I'm okay with it.
Yeah, I was hoping they would give us more NPCs with the anniversary event, but they did not.
Yeah. Oh, Oni said, yeah, Denny's is a restaurant. I'm guessing you don't have Denny's in Australia. Well, I shouldn't say in Australia. In the section of Australia I'm in my state, there's no Denny's here. Sometimes there's stuff in Queensland, so there's a state in Australia where people go when they come for holiday here because it's got all the beaches and the really nice weather and everything. So over there, maybe they have them. They have a lot of different things over there that we don't have right here, but where I am, it's not a thing. I've never heard of a Denny's except in, like, some TikToks or YouTubers talking about it. So, and yeah, I wasn't sure if it's like a sit-down restaurant or if it's like fast food like McDonald's and KFC and things. So.
It's a sit-down
Well, I
restaurant.
know. There we go, sit-down
We
restaurant.
we have a couple over here, but it's not really a brand we have a lot of.
Oh, yeah.
You've terrorized this world for too long. I'm here to put an end to you,
Um,
crime syndicate, once and for all.
Do you like... I'm getting a private message from someone named Hal Jordan said, do you like Ryan Reynolds' Green Lantern? Because I like him. I haven't watched the full of that movie, but I do think that the CGI that I've seen of it looked really, really bad. But Ryan Reynolds, in general, I like his acting, so I would assume he did a good job in what he was given, but I haven't seen the movie myself, so I would probably have to sit down and do a full watch to be able to answer that question.
Well, again, they tried to make the costume as if it was made by the Green Lantern ring, which meant every single frame where you see Green Lantern is a visual effects.
Yeah.
So sadly that might explain why Parallax is a big cloud. They had to cut down on costs somewhere to make up for having to make the visual effects for every frame of the costume. So personally, I kind of liked it, but yeah, it had a lot of misfire. The cloud thingy was not a good idea. I understand from a production point of view. I understand why they did that, but they should not have done that.
Yeah.
The whole bit also in Oa. I wish they would have seen more. Yeah, would have spent more time in space. But again, it probably was very expensive to make those scenes on Oa, so they gave us as few Oa scenes as they could.
I'm done. Yeah, spent.
What else?
Johnny's gonna need a cat.
I kind of liked Carol Ferris. I didn't know her before I saw that film. Actually, I had seen her in the town and completely forgot about it. So, but I kind of liked her in Green Lantern. I thought Ryan Reynolds was fine. I kind of liked him. Yeah, they tried to make him a bit more too jokey. But when you think that the alternative was at first they wanted to cast Jack Black and make Green Lantern a full blown comedy. So I guess we dodged that bullet, but still ended up with a movie that a lot of people didn't seem to like. And one bit that I really liked, like too often, pretty much ever since Smallville, whenever you see superheroes that have those fantastic superpowers, you see you saw Smallville. What's his name? We saw Clark Kent for 10 seasons of Smallville, being all emo and I'm not normal and I'm not like everyone else and I have these fantastic superpowers but I want to be normal, and I was like, come on. And we've been seeing that a lot in too many things nowadays. So I was really happy.
That version of Superman. I didn't watch all of Smallville. I will say I had to stop at some point because I got busy. But I liked that version. I found him really relatable.
I'll leave it to you. But anyway, so the one thing I really liked is that there's that scene where Tom Ray teaches, quote unquote, to Aldrin how to fly, and when the first time he flies on his own, he was so happy to fly. He was so happy to have those powers. So I really was like, obviously later on, then he goes into that. Oh, I'm not worthy of the ring, and they chose the wrong guy, and they could not help themselves. They still had to go there. But I didn't realize that a few scenes, especially the scene where he kind of learns how to fly, he looks happy. He's very happy to be flying. He's very happy to have powers. So I was that scene. I loved it. And sadly, it gave us Taika Waititi, which sadly, in retrospect, was not a good idea.
Ragnar said, sorry, I've been getting ready for the winter storm in the States. It looks like there's going to be winter
Yeah,
storm for a few people.
they're announcing a lot of weather this weekend, and also it's going to be really cold. So yeah, I can understand if some people are making preparations for that. And it's
Yeah.
going to be a weekend to shut the door, shut the window, and stay inside and don't go out.
You should all just come to Australia and enjoy the heat. We've got aircons on at the moment. It's hot. So my mum said we had a Denny's restaurant here in Australia when I was young, a long time ago. It was the first time I ever saw anyone put maple syrup on eggs and bacon. Oh my goodness. There we go. So Denny's has been in Australia at some point. May still be, just not in the area that I currently am. Interesting. And yeah, I don't get it. Why are you putting maple syrup on bacon and eggs? It ruins the bacony flavor. Maple bacon.
We even have
before I bash it, right? Because I've had weird foods and I really like them, so maybe it would be good.
we even have maple syrup flavored bacon here.
Yeah, I've heard of this. I've never done this. For
But-
us, maple syrup goes on pancakes or waffles, and then
It goes
bacon
on
and
eggs.
You put like salt.
It goes on eggs too.
Yeah, I should try it. I'm gonna stop bashing it until I try it. We'll try it first.
It's very sweet. If you don't like sweets for breakfast, I can understand if you don't like it.
I don't mind sweet for breakfast. I've just never really thought to put sweet on my bacon. It seems weird.
On bacon, on the eggs, and the whole shebang.
Egg, I could imagine. We put egg in like cakes and muffins and things like that, so that I could imagine. But bacon has always been like a savory, salty thing for me. So, and do you have it still like really crunchy, or I don't know. I'm gonna have to try it. I will try it and then get back to you.
It can be crunchy. It can be how do you call that?
Less
Like
crunchy.
Juicy and rubbery. It's as you wish.
All right. Universe said we need Lex Luthor back style death metal Lex. I don't know. I'm kind of happy with the black styles, but I don't use Lex Luthor, so that's understandable if people are wanting that style.
Well, we have a lot of Lex Luthor styles in the game at this point, so I'm not sure if they would give us one more, but you never know. Because also you have to wonder.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. You have to wonder also because the devs do have the numbers. I hope they use those numbers as opposed to let's say personal preferences. But the devs do have the numbers. We have a whole bunch of Lex Luthor styles. If let's assume we have Lex Luthor styles and nobody uses those styles, maybe giving us more Lex Luthor styles not a good idea. As opposed to if we have styles like let's say the Green Lantern styles and everyone uses the Green Lantern style, maybe give us more of that. I know it's crazy to think that maybe you should give the audience what they want as opposed to what they don't want, but what can I say? I'm a crazy kind of guy like that.
Claire said, too much small thing can kill me, Shadow. Negative 38 degrees Celsius is not that bad. That's so cold. That's so cold.
Imagine minus 50.
Ugh. Yeah, that sounds horrible. I'm glad I'm here. Claire said, oh, sorry.
You I don't know. You find ways to manage. I don't know how to probably explain it.
Well, I get cold here on like a negative 3 or 4 degrees Celsius days and get all rubbed up. But I have had, like, people have come to Australia and said they're surprised how much of a chill there is with the cold in Australia. So I think it might feel a bit colder than what the temperature is, but I don't have a basis for comparison because I've never been anywhere that's colder than here. So well, I don't know. It's only based off of what other people have said who are tourists for Australia. So it's
always a matter of the gear you have. If you have good boots, good winter coat, good gloves, you're fine.
Yeah.
The thing is usually, I understand that maybe in a country like Australia, having a winter coat like we have here is something people don't know about. So maybe that's why they think it's
You think we
really.
don't have winter coats?
Yeah, but I
We
guarantee
have winter coats.
your winter coats are probably like the spring coats we have over here.
I have no idea what the spring coat is, so fair enough.
So, but if you have good gear, yeah, you can you can be fine even if it's -50.
What on earth are these foods? Claire said, me eating cheese with maple syrup like grandma showed me? What on earth? I mean, there's this really nice cheese that we can get here that has like apricot in it, and it's really, really nice with like crackers as a dip. It's really nice. So I'm not averse to having cheese with sweet at all, but I've never heard of someone having maple syrup with cheese.
Well,
What is happening?
that's another thing. Like maple syrup over here is like a national gourmet food or something. And
Put it on
also,
everything.
well, it's not that we put it on everything. It's that we have during the spring we have cabane à sucre. I don't know how to probably say it. Sugar cabin. Let's say it like that. Basically, it's an event. It's a we go there like there are people who have like those lands where they have maple trees, and they get basically the maple syrup from the trees, and then you can go there with your families and groups of people, and eat maple syrup on eggs, maple syrup on oreille de Christ. I have no idea what that's called in English. Uh, Maple syrup on a whole bunch of stuff. So that's why over here we have maple syrup on a lot of things. It's pretty much an event during the springtime. Or they also put
Definitely not a thing here.
they also put it's not quite maple syrup. It's a bit there's this thing a bit thicker than maple syrup. You put it on snow, and then you take a little wooden stick, and then you roll the quote unquote maple syrup with the stick, and you create a big bowl of maple syrup, and then you eat it like that. So
In the snow.
yeah. Well,
That sounds like so much fun. I have to do these things. Oh.
the thing is, you pour it on the snow, and then the snow hardens it. Like the snow is cold, like it's when it's warm.
So it ends up like, is it like gooey? Like you end up chewing it?
It's not gooey. It ends up being yeah, you end up
Like
chewing
crunch?
it.
Oh, chew.
It doesn't get crunchy, but it's not. Basically, it's liquid. It gets harder because of the cold of the snow,
I wanna
and then
try
then you
it.
take your little wooden stick, you roll it, and you make like a little ball of it, and then you eat it. Not quite like a lollipop, but almost.
That sounds like so much fun. I have to do these things. I need to write a list. The bucket list of weird things to do in other places.
Well, it's not weird. You're weird.
It's weird for me. It's weird for me. It's new for me. Thank you for the pickup. I did a stupid. I'm so sorry.
Smooth.
Absolute Superman said pancake battered bacon. Yum. So what? Bacon dipped in pancake batter and then fried with maple syrup? Is that what we're doing now?
Maybe.
I will
Like
try that too.
like Claire mentioned, a smooth lollipop. Yeah, that's pretty much what the thing turns
Hey,
into.
that makes sense. Okay, I have to try that. You guys are making me so hungry right now. Can I just say? And now I want to try this pancake battered bacon because that sounds crazy. I kind of love it. Nighthawk said we need Owlman for Legends. Do we not have? No, we don't have Owlman. That's true.
No, we don't. There's a lot of that's my point. I said earlier. Like
Yeah.
sadly with the allies or even with the legends. Well, with the legends, we know we're not getting any more legends. That ship has sailed. But with the allies, even if they give us because right now did we lose someone?
We lost somebody.
Oh,
I think. I don't know who it was.
it's Nighthawk, but we'll wait. Maybe he got disconnected or something.
Yeah, sure.
So let's vote no to reopen.
No problem.
But that's the thing. Again, with the allies, there's only so many allies they can create per year, and there's literally hundreds of characters people want to have as their allies. Also, the costumes. Like, yes, we do have the Superman ally, but personally, I wish we could have Superman with the classic costume.
Yeah. kind of restricted.
So with the how did they call it, alt kicks? With the alt
Yeah, alt
kicks,
kicks.
we might be able to create our own ally, and we could create Superman with the classic costume
Hell
if we want to.
yeah! You could play Superman and have your Superman ally come out, plus a Superman alt come out, and be like multiple universe Supermans. I'm going too far, I realize. Claire said we make 90% of all maple syrup in Quebec in all
Yeah.
of Canada. Nice.
Yep.
I have to try this now. This is necessary.
Yeah, it's pretty much
All
one
the
of our
weird
national.
things. I need clarification on this pancake battered bacon though. I need steps. Fry the bacon, then batter it, then refry. Is that? I need more information, guys.
I have no idea. I have no idea how to make that.
Me either, but I want to know because I can do that. The maple syrup here, I assume, is very different from there. Plus, I can't do anything with snow here because we just don't have snow. So I'm gonna have to go somewhere for that. But I am determined that in some point in my life I am going to go somewhere that has snow because I've never seen it. My plan is to see it. So we'll add that to the list of things I do while I'm there with the snow.
Well, you do have ice, do you?
Our ice is like, you know, if you defrosted your freezer and you like scrape out the ice from the freezer and it comes out in little tiny sparkles. That's our ice. So.
Are you telling me you cannot like put water in a small container and put it in the
Oh, you mean
freezer?
you want me to do it like not in the environment, but I can
Yes.
make ice and do it that way?
Yes.
That's not the same. I want the experience.
Well, let me finish. What you could do is that if you could take a container that's like basically the shape like the size of a brick, fill it with water, put it in the
Yeah,
freezer,
please.
turn it into ice. If you were to pour the liquid on that would kind of create sort of the same effect. Not exactly.
I wanna be outdoors in the environment using
Well,
what's in the environment to
take-
do it. It's different.
Take your ice outdoor and do it.
No. It's not the same. I want to do it in the snow. I want to do it properly.
No snow for you.
It's gonna happen. I'm gonna experience snow. It's just not gonna be in Australia. I should save that. There we go. Where was I? Junior said, I think the Sinestro actor in that movie did a great job.
Oh, he was perfect. That's the sad part is that they wasted Mark Strong. He was perfect for Sinestro, and now too late.
Thank you, Claire. Claire said Shadow is right on this one. Yes, see? I want the snow and the doing it in the snow with maple syrup thing. I don't want to do it in a bucket.
All
It's not the same.
Sadly, that's all you get.
No, that's all I get if I do it in Australia. I'm gonna do it somewhere where there is snow.
So you're gonna go to Siberia?
Thank you, David. David said Clark wasn't like that for 10 seasons. Agreed. I don't think he was. I really enjoyed his rendition of it. And most of the time he's just like, okay, I need to just make sure I have my abilities hidden. I don't ever remember him in that series being like, oh, I just want to be normal. I remember him being like, well, I have to make sure I portray myself as normal so I'm not discovered for what I am. Sometimes being a bit sad about the fact that he didn't know where his origins were. But being like, I want to be normal, I don't remember that at all.
If you have Alzheimer, it's not my fault. But there's the episode where you the best example I can think of is there's an episode where he wants to play football to be like the other kids. And obviously,
I remember that.
obviously he cannot play football because of who he is. So he was so sad because he wanted to play football. And then at some point, he decides to defy his father, say, screw you. And then he went to play football anyway. And then he broke a kid's arm and realized that he could
And
not
he
play football.
realized.
But
I don't know,
he
I
still
remember
was.
that episode.
But he still
It's not
was.
like every single episode was like that.
Every single episode was like that. He played football every
So was
episode.
not.
Every episode he played football.
I think the one that has Alzheimer's might be the one closer to an Alzheimer's age.
Every
Oh, that was
episode.
so mean. I take it back. I take it back. I feel so harsh. No.
But anyway, so it always struck me because the thing is with superheroes, these are supposed to be a power fantasy. What if you had superpowers, and how cool it would be if you did? Sadly, at some point, I'm mentioning Smallville, but it actually happened a bit before that. At some point, it became like it became like almost as if it was a curse or something, which obviously it
Well, it's
wasn't.
both. There is a downside to if you did end up with superpowers, and looking at it from a human perspective, I think is good. Makes it more relatable. At least I enjoyed it that way. Yeah.
But anyway, it's as if at some point the people making the superheroes didn't understand that it was supposed to be power fantasy, or maybe they don't like superheroes, which would sadly could happen.
Lucifer said, I found it funny that Carol figured out he is a Green Lantern just by stating that she has slept with him and seen him in his birthday suit. And a mask is pointless to use to hide his identity from her.
Well, again, they were just trying to be.
I haven't seen it, but now I'm curious about what on earth that's all about.
Well, they were overthinking it. Like in the comics, of course, the mask doesn't hide most of his face. But in the comics, it's like the glasses with Superman. You suspend your disbelief. You assume that yes, the mask doesn't hide him all that much, but in the comics, it's usually enough for people not to recognize him. But in the movies, again, they had to go the extra step. They had to overthink it, and basically, she says that even though he's wearing that tiny mask, she knows who he is.
Universe, are you trying to empty your inventory? Are you sure you want to pass things over? He's trying to pass me some stuff. I'll take them. Let me quickly just put them with a lock on them, because if you're trying to make space in your inventory, my inventory is full right now. Hang on, now they're in the wrong order. So if you're trying to dump them on me to give back to you later, I don't have much space for it. And I don't know what they were, because now they're in a weird place. Hang on, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I literally have, I think, 6 spaces left now. So if you're trying to empty inventory, we're better off having you go and put it maybe in your shed bank or something. But if you're giving them to me to keep, you don't need to do that. I'm all good. But I'm not sure what you're trying to do there. So I've got them there. I've locked them in position so that if you need them back, I can hand them back to you. But yeah, if people need to fix up inventory, go for it. There you go. Absolute said, I'll take what you don't want. There you go. If it's stuff you're really trying to dump, because yeah, but if it's something you need to keep, because I know that I did this last time. I said if people have something they need to pass over so that they can keep playing, pass it. But yeah, this time I actually don't have space because I haven't gone back to the House of Legends to fix it yet. So I can play one more load in before I go across.
So sadly, we're starting to lose people. So here's what we'll do. Let's go play the bounties.
It's an inventory fix. Excellent. I think people are disappearing because they're fixing up their inventory, because my inventory is just on the verge of full now too.
Okay, we'll wait a bit then. But if
I'm
people
gonna go to House of Legends and I'll dump a bunch of this stuff out.
if people don't come back, we'll go play the bounties.
Cool. Alright, there we go. Oni said maple syrup on eggs and bacon. That sounds good. I put ketchup on my eggs. So in Australia, we have, I don't know if it's the case everywhere else, but we have ketchup as an available thing we can purchase, and then we have tomato sauce as a separate thing we can purchase. And everybody who's not Australian who I ask says that ketchup and ketchup and tomato sauce are the same thing. Is that true? Is it the same thing for everybody else? Because here it's not.
Here
it's not. Same.
Here it's not the same.
It's not. There's different? Okay, so maybe it's just the US? I don't know. But yeah, they're two different things, and I've bought ketchup before. I don't use it very often. It's way sweeter than I would like, so I avoid it. And I would use tomato sauce if I was going to choose between ketchup and tomato sauce, but honestly, I don't put anything. Maybe salt. I'll put salt on my eggs and on my bacon, because I really love the bacon flavor, and I try not to cover it up with anything if I can help it. When I cook bacon and eggs as well, I cook my eggs in the bacon fat, so that my eggs taste like bacon as well. So I don't usually put anything on top. I just have it as is with a bit of salt. So maybe I'm weird. I don't know. But it's so good! But putting maple syrup on it is something I've never really considered, and there are people in my family who do use tomato sauce with eggs and bacon. But no one has put maple syrup in this family. David said maple and bacon is like salted caramel. Oh, see, this is interesting because every time I see salted caramel, I get annoyed. Because I can't find just caramel anymore. Everywhere I look, everything is salted caramel instead of caramel. And I prefer the caramel flavor over the salted caramel flavor. I don't like that they're doing that. It annoys me. I don't like that they're doing it to every single thing. I can't find just normal caramel. If it was one or two things, fine. But it's everything.
No, I don't like salted
Sorry, what were you
caramel.
going to say? Yeah, I don't get why they're doing it. And honestly, I opt to not buy things if it's got salted caramel. I will buy caramel or a different flavor. I don't like it very much. And it seems to be really, really popular on everything for some reason. I don't know. But yeah, also, I really, really love bacon. So if I go and I'm going to have this maple bacon and the maple ruins it so that I can't taste the bacon, I'm not going to enjoy it. So I have a weird feeling that might happen. Because bacon is delicious, and I want to taste the bacon. You know?
No, it's good with the maple syrup. There's
Yeah.
also
I'll try it for sure. I'll try anything once. But I'm curious to see what my reaction's gonna be. I suspect I may not like it.
the eggs, the bacon, the beans. It's all good.
Beans?
Beans.
You have beans with your bacon and eggs?
Yes.
When we go to like a restaurant for breakfast, they'll often have that as an option, but generally speaking, I don't really have it, so. There we go. Is my inventory better? My inventory is much better.
Usually, like in a
I'm
restaurant,
coming
a big breakfast would have like eggs, potatoes. Usually it's
Sausages?
those sausages. Sausages, it depends. Sometimes it'll be beef sausages. Sometimes it'll be pork. But there's bacon. There'll be beans. There'll be creton. Not sure what you call that. Anyway, there's a whole bunch of stuff like that, and of course,
Yeah.
sometimes you'll have also a pancake. So when you put syrup on your pancake, obviously some of that will mix with your eggs, will mix with your bacon, will mix with your beans, and all that good stuff. Don't tell me you
No,
never
see,
had
if
like.
we get like a big breakfast meal, they never have pancake with it. You buy pancakes as a meal, or you buy the big breakfast type of meal that has everything that you just stated except for the pancakes.
We see here
Pancakes are never on the same thing in Australia.
the big
Separate.
breakfast has the pancakes here,
Oh, so jealous. That would be nice.
and but don't tell me like there's all even beans in with maple syrup in it. Don't tell me you never tried that.
No, never tried it. Never
There's,
heard of it. I don't
there's
think that's a thing.
There's
at least
beans
where
with
I am.
maple syrups, with molasses, with I forget what else, and of course there's just beans with nothing else. But
Our beans are with ham or tomato sauce.
that is
And I mean ham sauce, not just ham. Personally, I don't like it very much.
that is sad. So let's go to Mogo. Mogo.
Sure. You say Mogo so weird.
Mogo. So I guess we'll go on a
my
bounty run. So
inventory.
for people who still want to do that, that's what we're doing.
Now is the
And
time.
so we'll start with Mortal Mogo, then we'll go to the other Mogo, which escapes me right now. Then we'll go to Kaznia and work our way down from there.
Alright, sweet.
We might
So,
we might even go to Apocalypse.
Set up fortifications and take down.
so Universe, the items that you passed to me, are they for me to hold on to you, or do you want me to get rid of them? Or keep them or pass them to one of my other characters or something? I just need to know what I'm doing with those.
So let us
Yeah,
start
I've
with
got
the wall.
four things from you.
Let us start with the wall, but you're gonna have to tell me when we're done because I've done it already, so I have no idea.
Yeah, I still have that mission. Sure, I can tell us when we're done.
And let me check if we can find a phase for ourselves. Pretty much all the phases are. Oh, let's go to phase A. Oh, phase 10. There's only 2 people.
Sure, that sounds good to me.
So phase 10 for everyone.
There we go. Oni said I sometimes like to put a little bit of hot sauce on my breakfast. My scrambled eggs, mostly Texas Pete and Cholula. I don't know these brands. I'm assuming they're brand names. But I like spicy. I tend not to have it for my breakfast. If I'm having bacon. This is the thing. If I'm having bacon, I want to taste the bacon flavor, so I won't put anything that'll get rid of the bacon flavor. So nothing to mask it. But I do quite like spicy. And apparently I can handle spicy better than I thought I could, so that's nice as well. But I don't like it when the spicy is so strong that I can't taste the flavor.
But is
So I wouldn't probably put it with bacon.
is your bacon chewy or crunchy?
Both. I'll eat it however it comes. I like both. My mum says sometimes the way that I like it looks burnt, so I like it quite dark and crunchy, but I also like it when it's rubbery and soft. Like, I don't care. Bacon is the best. I'll have it however it comes. Claire said one day bacon will rule the world. I hope so. I'll be very happy. Oh no, maybe not. I've eaten a lot of bacon. They're probably going to hate me.
Probably.
There we go. Claire agrees. Both is good. How do you have your bacon?
I prefer the chewy one, but if it's
Yeah.
crunchy, it's fine.
Yeah, I like both. I like it however it comes. It's so good. Bacon's just too good. Now I want bacon so bad. I don't even have any that I can cook up. Thanks a lot, guys. I don't know who started this conversation, but now I want bacon. And kind of maple syrup. Sosa said, when does Hard Light get rebuffed? They didn't give us dates.
Yeah, we don't know.
The producer's letter just said sometime this year it's something that they're looking at doing. It's the new one. But yeah, just like the old kicks, we have no idea when that's coming either.
Sadly, at the rate they're going, it'll take them 5 years to go through all the powers. It's sad, but that's how it is. So it's gonna be we're gonna have to play the long game, and it is going to be a long process.
Absolutely. Alright, so let's do the wall. Dark Knight said, Multiverse, I created the Flash like your guide said, so with the antimatter event it made him so fast. The Flash that was from the DC Comics Flash, Electro type. That's the Flash with the skin that I created with the emblem. That's awesome! Very nice! It is very easy to create the Flash if you use the style pieces from this particular event, which is good. Claire said the light buff is going to be fun for me, but yes, if it is one power set per year, then yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be one per year, but I do know that the one that they are buffing is going to be sometime this year, because the producer's letter specifically was, we're looking into 2026. So it's this year that it's going to be done. When, we don't know. Same for the alts, we don't know.
Well, already it's been a while with water, and so we don't know when we'll get light. I guess once we do get light, it give us some sort of time frame. If it takes basically 3 months between powers, then it's an easy 4 powers per year. We have 15 powers, so we're talking about 3 years, 2 years and change. But if it takes longer than that, then 3.5 years, sadly we don't know. It's the same with the augments. Like it's nice that they have plans for the augments. But again, how often will they release those augments? If we get 3 augments a year, again, to get around to doing, let's say they're planning to do all the Lantern powers, it will take a while. And the same with the allies. If they produce 3 allies per year, again, there's hundreds and hundreds of allies they could create. It'll take a while before they get around to making all of them. So sadly, there are things for which no choice. We're gonna have to play the long game, or we're gonna have to again. The nice thing about the allies is that once we can use our alternate characters as sidekicks. Well, again, I could use my my Red Hood character has a Robin armory, so hopefully I'm gonna be able to use my Robin version of the character as a sidekick for my Batman character. We'll see.
Yes! I think they're going to have to align it with a specific armory, because how else is it going to work? It can't just summon the the ult that we have based on what we played on it last. Would it do that? That's not good. I have to remember to put my character on specific things at the end of playing, just in case. I hope they link it to a specific armory. That will make it a lot easier. Lucifer said they never gave us the date. The devs only stated it will be the next power to get buffed. Correct, yeah.
Yes. Well, they did not even state it. He just said in the producer's letter, let there be light.
Let there be light.
So,
technically true, they didn't actually say it.
So for
it ended up being rage.
For all we know, it's going to be the new Pink Lantern power.
It said respec. There's no way it's a Pink Lantern power.
You never know.
You do. We know that because it can't be. You can't respec something that doesn't exist. It'd be brand new.
Yeah, but there's the Valentine seasonal just around the corner.
They could add it in, sure, but it's not respecking a power set.
Maybe they'll change.
David said Kid Flash calls Flash his grandpa, which means this Flash is Barry Allen.
I suppose.
Yeah, David said Clark does play football, and that was way back in football. Superpowers is a curse, dates back to Spider-Man in the comics, I would say, or the X-Men. I agree. I'm with David on this one. I think he's right. At least I disagree with you. I think that showing us that these people actually have like human things that they have to deal with as a superhero is not that new, and I like seeing it. I find it interesting, and it gives the character more depth.
Nah, it's a bit overused.
I don't know. I enjoyed the Smallville series quite a lot. I do think there was stuff that kind of broke canon with it a bit, but I thought the actor did a good job. The storylines that they had for him were realistic enough that I enjoyed it. I liked it a lot.
It's a bit overused, but also, imagine if you can fly, you're invulnerable to bullets, and you can lift a tanker truck with one hand. Who cares if you're gonna play football? Like, who would care that, oh, I can fly, I'm super strong, but boo, I cannot play football. Who cares? No one would care.
He did. What
Yeah. That's my point. The people making those shows don't like power fantasies themselves, or they project themselves into the character as opposed to.
Most people project themselves into the character. That's what's the fun thing about it, is thinking that you yourself could be in that situation. How would you be? It's why they sometimes typecast people in for those roles who are like kind of blank, the same way they do with
yes.
Keanu Reeves is a good one to put in, right? They'll put him in so that we can project ourselves into the position that he's in, and he doesn't have to do a whole lot of the emoting because we do it within ourselves in our imaginations.
Yes, but if you let me finish, the people put themselves into the character as opposed to with the power fantasy. Yes, that's what you do. You have the power fantasy and you imagine yourself being super strong, being able to fly, being able to lift a tanker truck. But the people who create those characters, who create those stories, they put themselves into the character. They don't create the character. They create themselves as the character.
Yeah.
So instead of having
people are relatable,
instead of enjoying the power fantasy, they actually treat it as if they how was I going to say that? They treat it. They don't give us a character. They give us themselves as the character, which is not really it. Like, they don't give us Clark Kent.
I agree with that either. I think they do put some of themselves in it, but they're giving us something that's relatable as a person that I am.
Well,
they're also a person.
I don't.
Not,
how can that be relatable? Who would cry if you had the power to fly? Would you cry because you cannot play football? Come on.
I might cry because there's things in my life I can't do because I'm too strong for it. Yeah. Football, no. I don't want to play football, but I'm not Clark. He did. At least in that narrative. If I had superpowers that negated my ability to do normal things with my family or my friends, I may not cry about it. Some people might, but that would make me upset. It would be a struggle I'd have to get through. I'd have to make choices based on the fact that I'm stronger or faster or more powerful than other beings, or potentially just so that I don't have to showcase my abilities because then I become a science experiment for people. I would be trying to hide those things, and in doing so, lose out on some of the experiences in my life that I could have potentially had without them.
Oh, Ryushu says he got all the feats, so let's start with Black Hand and we'll go see Leishi afterwards.
Alright. I don't think mine completed, but I'll go check.
Did you complete? We'll go back.
No, it's not complete. It's okay. 123 out of 150.
Okay, we'll play Black Hand, we'll play Leishi, and we'll go back to the wall after.
Alright. Come on, Black Hand, we're going to burn your face! Well, I am. Not everyone is fire, so... Absolute said Leshy. Oh no, so Black Hand, guys, Black Hand, and then Leshy is next.
Poor Lacey.
XD said, I heard you were having a hard time watching Ruby. Here's something to replace it. It's a show on YouTube, Murder Drone. That sounds horrible. What? Murder Drone? I should write it down, shouldn't I? But yeah, it's not a hard time seeing Ruby. I can just borrow it from my brother. He does have the DVDs, so I won't be having too much trouble. But what I couldn't do was immediately watch it on Disney Plus, because I'm watching Disney Plus on a TV. It doesn't really give me the option to be able to put VPN on there so that I can swap my region. So that wasn't going to happen. So yeah, I'm going to have to grab my brother's DVD to watch that. Frankly, he's probably going to want to rewatch them, so I might watch them with him. We'll see how we go. But let me just write down this Murder Dome. See if it's something I'll enjoy. The name of it makes me off-put. I don't know that it sounds very nice.
Speaking of Disney Plus, are you looking forward to Wonder Man next week?
Words. Sorry, you're gonna have to say that sentence again. Words to Wonder Man?
Wonder Man. Are you looking forwards to Wonder Man?
Oh, forwards. Am I looking forwards? No, not in particular, but I will probably watch it.
And they're dropping it all in one day.
The entire series.
Yes.
They do that now. They want us binge watching.
No, usually it's not a good sign. They do that when they know they have a stinker on their hands. They did that with the Echo.
On Netflix, whenever they do that, it's so common now that they get like an entire season done and drop the entire season for binge watching. I'm so used to it. I don't know if I consider it a good or bad sign on Netflix, but on Disney Plus, I have no idea. I haven't been on there long enough.
No, on Disney Plus they don't. They do that only when they have a stinker. Usually they release. Usually they release one episode a week. The same with Amazon. Amazon also releases like sometimes they'll release 2 or 3 episodes, and then 1 episode every week. But in the case of Wonder Man, all in one day, and they did that also with Echo. Echo, they knew it was a stinker, so all in one day, because they're trying basically to get away from it, to distance themselves from it. So they drop it all in one day, then people forget about it, and they move on to the next thing.
Oh wow, that's not a good sign then. Oh, I misread this. It's Murder Drone. I think I said Dome. Murder Drone. I wrote it down correctly, though. Tarek said we need the hell hairstyle. I don't know what the hell hairstyle looks like. It's not coming to mind. I'll have to have a look at Hal Jordan. But yeah, there's a lot of hairstyles in the game that they don't have yet. Yes. It's interesting seeing people using the Guy Gardner one. I was surprised it got as much use as it did. People using it for non-Guy characters, I mean. Junior said, everyone looks so cool. I agree. We do look cool. It's all green. Trent said, my progress on anniversary is 9 out of 20. Do I have enough time to get the White Lantern ring?
You still have 10
you
days.
Might be bang on the day. Yeah, yes. 9 out of 20. So make sure you do it before and after reset on the last day.
Yes. Yes, on the last day. On the last day, if you do it just before reset, you'll be fine.
Yep. Oni said, my mother, when she was a kid, had to eat watery tomato soup made from ketchup. She absolutely hated it, and of course, Spam sandwiches. Yeah, I can understand hating those. That sounds really disgusting.
Yeah.
When they water down things to make the soup, that's awful. Ugh.
What?
Junie said, Multi, I heard maple is great on moose steak. Is it true? And if so, how good is the meat?
Never tried it on a moose steak, so I couldn't tell you.
Oh, no, we don't believe this. I can picture maple on steak, though. Darn it, you guys are going to make me use maple syrup in weird ways now, aren't you? This is what's going to happen. And I definitely need to have some bacon. This is all of your guys' fault making me think of bacon. I'm so hungry. I regret nothing. Bacon's the best. Alright, we'll go collect on that. Now, does anyone else need to complete the wall? Because I don't care if I miss out on the completion. So if someone else needs it, I'm happy to keep going. But just for me, Multi, I don't care if we skip it, just for me.
No, let's complete it. Although we can't... I cannot click the console, so you're going to have to do it.
That's fine. I'll do the console. There we go. Console activated. Oh, bouncing? Yeah. Lou said, when's the next DLC?
Tuesday.
Next reset on Tuesday, yeah. It's really close. Really close. It also said, I think we missed a stream. As in, you missed a stream on Multi's channel, or you missed the developer's stream?
The
I'm not sure
developer
what you mean
stream we had was,
specifically.
I don't know, 3 weeks ago.
Yeah,
So that was the last one we had.
yeah.
You might have expected them to make one tonight, but obviously they didn't do that. There might be some YouTubers who will make videos tomorrow. Uh, we're gonna have to wait tomorrow to find out. But per se, the DLC is released on Tuesday, and even when they do make videos on Saturday before the DLC, usually we only get part of the information. We don't get the full information. It's only when we do get the DLC that we have all the information. So we'll know Tuesday.
Yeah. David said Barbatos. Thank you,
Barbatos.
David. Correct pronunciation and everything. No, 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 no. We
Barbatos.
don't need you to say them. No. Oni said Texas Pete is a Western hot sauce brand and Cholula is a Mexican hot sauce brand. Awesome. I've never purchased hot sauce, so I don't know these brands. They may be in Australia. I'm not sure. But every time I've had spicy, it's not been by adding a hot sauce. It's been whatever I was having was already with.
Oh, you're cutting out.
Oh, sorry. Am I gone?
You're back.
Do I sound robotic?
Not yet.
Okay, that's
You sound
it.
you sound a little bit crazy, but that's it.
That's standard though, right?
Absolutely. So it's all good.
Good, good. Ultimate said, when does a joke become a dad joke? When it becomes apparent. Oh, I'm rolling my eyes so hard over here with that one. He also said, why does Batman like Mr. Freeze? Because he always gives him the cold shoulder. It's getting so dad jokey. Oh. Oh, my mum says Barbatos. Thank you,
Barbatos.
Mum. And then Lucifer breaking in with Barbatos.
Barbatos.
Thanks a lot. No, Barbatos. He is a bat. We say the bat part. It makes sense. Junior Belbato? Why would you do that to me? No. No, 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 no. Ultimate said, today I gave my dead batteries away. They were free of charge. So lame. Oh my
Okay,
goodness.
I guess
you
we're.
are a font of dad jokes there.
I guess we're done with the dad jokes.
I don't know. I don't see any more, so you might be right.
It's okay.
David said he couldn't fly, though. I think that might be back to Superman again.
For Smallville, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but he had super speed.
Yes. Oh no, sorry, not David. Junior said, yet Multi is a political character instead. I meant they make political characters instead, not you are a political character. Oh, okay. But yeah, I do think they do that sometimes with characters, absolutely. Lucifer said, Black Hand and a villain that knows his powers is like the black of his own hand. These jokes are lame! Everything is lame over here.
Okay.
I wasn't expecting Lucifer to weigh in.
No more dad
Jaden
jokes.
said, I didn't know it was going to be one, it's a different person. Jaden said, we need the Damian Wayne hair. Yeah, see, there's a lot of hair requests in here.
Well, the Constantine
Sorry.
hair kind of works for Damien.
Constantine hair. Yeah, I agree with you on that. There's some that do make do. Like, at the moment, we have one that makes do for Ultimate Superman as well, but the fact that we're getting an Ultimate Superman hair is probably going to be better, which is nice. Jeffrey said, sorry I'm late, everyone. Where are you guys? I never saw this area before. We are on Mournful Mogo currently, and we are doing the Wall mission, which is a weekly.
Come on, you have to say it right. Mogo. Mogo.
I can't say it like that. I don't have your same vocal fry. I sound high-pitched. Mogo.
Mogo.
I sound unwell. It's terrible. Iconic said, I'm surprised they managed to mess up the new model of Carl Rayner with giving him brown hair. I mean, they mess up a lot of different things, so I'm not surprised when they happen anymore.
I'm not sure why they made the change. You would think giving him black hair would be a no-brainer, but I don't know. There might be some subtleties we're missing out. I don't know. Did they change the hairstyle in the comics? Is that what they're doing? Or did they
I
just
have
mess
no
up in the
idea.
game? Your guess is as good as ours at this point.
Yeah. The dude said, "Does Blue Lanterns count?"
Absolutely.
Count for what?
No, I don't know, but absolutely.
Yeah, we'll just go with absolutely. Of course they do.
It all counts.
Obviously. Yeah. um, Double said, personally, if I had all those powers, I'd have better things to do than football. That's understandable standpoint. I don't disagree that people may think it's stupid, but I enjoyed it and I found it relatable. I don't think that everyone has the same perspective when it comes to having superpowers. And yeah, I would have better things to do than football as well, but there are some things in my life that would become harder to do, especially if I'm trying to remain out of the public eye.
What, like what? Name one thing.
When I go to grab all of the groceries out of the boot of my car, I'd be grabbing a lot less to try and make it look like I can't carry them all in one hit, so that then
And
it would
how-
take longer to try and help my mum get the groceries in. When I'm
not
playing
sure.
piano, I would have to make sure I stay slow. I wouldn't want to press on the keys too hard. I've got strength, so I wouldn't want to break it or move it so fast that it's like inhuman. When I'm running to one location from another, I would be slowing myself down on purpose so that I look like I move at a reasonable pace as everybody else, even though I can get there really quickly. I would avoid flying anywhere in public so that people don't, automatically think that, oh my goodness, she has superpowers, and I end up being some kind of fascination or something in the news or something that people want to experiment on. If I had things like heat vision and ice breath and things like that, even though at home they're potentially things that I could use, I would have to make sure I hold them when I'm going out in public and things like that, especially because these things would potentially be first or second nature to me, right? Because they're things that are inbuilt to the way that I function, so some things I do without thinking. So I would have to be continuously consciously aware of the fact that I can't do those things when I'm out in public. I may even just not use them at all.
I assume you've
just so
ever.
that I wouldn't accidentally do it.
I assume you've ever picked up an egg sometime in your life.
Yeah, multiple times.
And how many times did you break it?
Well, it depends if I was trying to break it or not break it. When I was trying to break it, I broke it, and when I was trying not to, I didn't.
Pretty sure you would do the same with your piano, with your groceries, with your whatever
Yes.
else.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. These are things I would have to do. I
How-
would have to pay attention to those things and not break them or ruin them or do it too hard or too fast when I'm around other people.
Is it that hard not to break an egg?
I don't know if that is transferable because not breaking an egg is something everyone has to remember not to do. Doing something that I could do faster out in normal life when it's just my second nature is different. It's different if I'm doing something outside of the norm that I can do naturally one way and have to go against my nature to do it a different way.
So I assume you're done.
Yeah, it completed for me.
Okay.
To Mogo?
Yes, but to Mogo.
Yeah.
Oh, wrong guy.
Jeffrey said He-Man looks amazing.
I'm glad
You
you
must
like
have
it.
seen it as well. I haven't seen it.
Well, it looks like something that the fans might be able to appreciate. But again, we only got one trailer, so we don't know. Maybe it's as good as people think it will be. Let's go to phase 2.
Alright. Are we doing escort first?
Yeah, let's start with that.
Alright, sweet.
So will it be? Will it really be He-Man, or will it be He-Man just on a very superficial way? Well, we don't know.
Hank Henshaw, the
No idea.
cyborgs, are wreaking havoc.
Lucifer said Mojo Jojo. Mwahaha.
Mogo.
Junior said, did Mogo really die? Because with all the ice, it seems like he did. Oh, I hope not.
We don't
Yeah,
know.
It does look very icy.
We're going to
Well,
find
wait and
out.
see.
We're going to find out
He better be
Tuesday.
back to green by the end, because otherwise that's gonna suck. And also, it's not canon for the comics, right? So if he ends on white, or on icy or dead or anything, it's not gonna make a lot of sense. I don't know.
Well, it's been argued over time that DCUO has its own canon. So is that could that
I
be
mean,
it?
it does have the exobite thing, so yeah, it could be.
Did it start yet, or are we at the beginning?
We're at the beginning.
Okay.
Battle Battler Sean, I think, says we need better cornrows. I agree with you. We also need, I don't know how many people are aware of the version of Jesse Drew Spider Woman in the more recent movies, so Into and Across the Spider-Verse, I think they're called. Her hairstyle is like a really, really large bob that has really tight, coarse curls, and I cannot imitate it in this game, even though I've created her character, and I'm frustrated because I really want that hairstyle on her. The afro isn't close enough to accuracy. I'm annoyed. So I do think there are some more hairstyles that the game needs, including the ones that have been listed today, and the cornrows, and that hairstyle, please. That would be nice. Thank you, DC. um, David said Mogo a Go-Go. You guys are not helpful.
Mogo.
I mean, if they're trying to make me laugh, they are helpful, though. Can you say Mogo a Go-Go in that voice?
Mogo a go go.
Hey! Now it's a little creepy. David said you have to learn how not to break things. Yeah, I think that would be, because it would be outside of my nature to not break them.
Yeah, but you've been learning that for like 30 some years, so pretty sure you would be able to learn that too. Well, you can pick things without breaking them up.
I don't break my bed by touching it. I don't break pianos by touching them. I don't run faster than a speeding bullet. I don't fly. I don't do any of those things.
There's a thousand things you don't break because you've learned over time not to break it. You would learn that too.
Yes, that's my point, though. I would have to learn those things.
You had to learn them already. You never even noticed it because you just did it.
I don't have superpowers.
Doesn't matter.
Well, I haven't learned those things.
I'm sure when you were 3, it happened one day that you picked up an egg, you crushed it, and then learned, oh, I must not crush it that hard. And then never did that again.
Did I pick up an egg at 3?
Whatever age you learn not to break an egg.
Yeah, those are things I've had to learn because of the way that I am now.
Well,
I would have to learn
you would learn
things
you would
based
learn
on the way that I would be with powers, and
exactly.
all of them would impact my day-to-day use of things.
You've learned those things now, and you would learn those things then also.
I know, that's my point. I would have to learn those things and react to those things differently because I am different. What's your point? That I wouldn't have to learn them?
You've already learned them. You just would have to learn them with super strength in mind.
Powers. You think I'm going to walk around my entire life treating everything like an egg because I learned it when I didn't have superpowers?
Yes.
That doesn't make sense, Multi. I'm so confused.
Yes, you are.
But if I had superpowers, there's no way that I would want to have super strength. I don't think. Nahum said, what's the point of having powers if we have to hide it from others? If I could fly, I wouldn't hide it. I would hide it. I don't want to be something that everyone is looking at. I don't want to be a center of attention. I don't want to be in the news. I don't want to be an experiment. I don't want to be considered those things. So maybe this is why I relate to that kind of narrative more so, because if I had superpowers, I wouldn't be displaying them for everybody to see, at least not in this life. If superheroes were a normal thing in the world, maybe it would be different. But out here, where I am now, I wouldn't show anybody those. Maybe my mom. And that's it, because I would not want to become a spectacle.
It is a normal thing. We had Phoenix Jones.
What's that?
It's a guy in Detroit, I think, who was a superhero.
Like a real life superhero.
Yes. Until he did a boo-boo.
And hurt himself and couldn't do superhero things because he's not real?
No, he revealed who he was, and then his life went down the drain.
I feel like you're making up a story right now.
No, there was this guy called Phoenix Jones. There was a whole bunch of guys who, like, if you saw the movie Kick-Ass, that actually kind of happened in real life. There's this guy who decided to become a superhero and help people, and he was called the Phoenix Jones. And he had a YouTube channel at some point where he had this guy following him around. So there's a guy who was filming him being a superhero. There's one time where he tried to help. He saw a lady being attacked by an evil male. So of course he went to rescue the lady. only to realize that the evil male was actually the girl's boyfriend, and it was basically a couple who had an argument, not so much a guy who was attacking a lady. And then, of course, the lady turned on him and wanted to. It was a bit funny to see her trying to hit Phoenix Jones with the heel of her shoe. And then, of course,
Yeah.
when the cops arrived, she wanted to press charge because he attacked her boyfriend. And luckily for Phoenix Jones, he had his friend who filmed the whole thing, so he was able to show them that they were fighting. He tried to help the lady, and turns out that she didn't want any help after all. So thanks to that, there was no problem. But then at some point, he did what we often see people do, thinking that what's the point of having a secret identity? So he revealed who he was, and the first thing, the Monday morning, he lost his job because his boss was worried that him being a superhero would bring trouble. And in the end, he kind of ended up in jail because supposedly he was a drug he was trafficking drug on the side, which is why how he was financing his whole operation. So that was the story of Phoenix Jones in a nutshell.
And that is why you should not show anyone if you have superpowers. He didn't even have superpowers though, because he's not a real superhero. It's not the same thing. But yeah. Sounds like he got himself into a big problem. I feel like I'm gonna have to look this up. This doesn't seem real.
It is real.
I'll look it
There,
up.
there, and he wasn't alone. There's a whole bunch of basically if you saw Kick-Ass 2,
I haven't.
that's pretty much what happened. There's a whole bunch of people who decided that they were going to try to be superheroes. Obviously, none of them had powers. They were just trying to do good in their communities. But they did that for a while until they didn't
Fun.
do that.
Litter said greetings. So greetings, Litter. And Lucifer said, well, ice implies water, and where there's water, there's life. I am confused. What's that referencing?
No idea.
Did I miss
Probably
something?
probably when you said you could make ice. I don't know.
Oh, no, I can make ice.
You
said,
can't. That's
don't
impossible. You said
have
so
ice?
yourself.
You said, don't you have ice, like in the same way that you have snow? Yes, we do, but it's like frosting. It's like little. Making ice, we can do, yeah.
Too late. We heard you say it was impossible.
Uh-huh.
There's no ice in
I
Australia.
I mean, we do. There's no snow in Australia. We have ice.
Too late.
Okay.
It has been said.
Iconics.
Now it shall be.
It has not been said by me, though. You said it. You're not even here, sir.
Ah, you said it.
No.
We heard you. There's
Yeah.
there's 800 people who heard you.
Okay.
So it's too late. The cat is out of the bag.
Okay. Iconic said you don't need to hide your powers from the public if they can't see you. Super speed is wild, lol. See, yeah, I would be hiding my powers. I wouldn't want to be out in public. At least not in this world. Like, there'd have to be other superheroes, and I'd have to have some form of protection for myself, my family, and that sort of thing in order for me to let anybody know that I had them.
Nah, there'd be only you. You and no one else.
Junior said, I guessed the age, I think. Well, I can't tell you. Oh, he's got the age there. Sorry, I just saw it after the emotes. 37. I mean, I can't tell you the age, but
52?
After February 6th, I will be able to let you guys know whether or not you're close or correct or wrong or whatever, you know. So if you do want to put that guess in, though, Junior, make sure you put it in on the video, the correct video, so that I see it for that. Pardon me, so that I see it for that and can add it in, because from the chat on here I won't be able to access it.
Oh no! So we're not even going to know for Evil Friday. I'm so sad now.
It's okay, Multi. It's coming soon. I also need to work out a good time to do the Q&A live stream because I've got a list of questions that need to be asked, and apparently people voted it in that they do want one, so I'm going to have to do that too, where people can ask me random live questions, which is kind of funny because honestly, you could do that now, and I would answer you, so... David said, we see Clark learning to use his powers in Smallville. He didn't have those powers before he started, the series started. Yeah, I like it. And also, like, in regard to the egg, It only takes one time accidentally grabbing an egg too hard and breaking it in front of the wrong person for them to see that you're an idiot who can't pick up eggs. It would only take one time for me to accidentally do something with my powers out in public for them to realize that I have superpowers. I wouldn't want to. I don't want to be known. It's probably very different for people who want to be a known superhero. I wouldn't want to be. I'd want to do it without people knowing who I am or that I have abilities or anything like that. Jeffrey said, did anyone see the new logo trailer today for Supergirl? I didn't see one today. Superhero... Oh, sorry, that's a different topic, so yes.
Well, there was...
You've seen it, right?
It wasn't really a trailer. At least what I saw wasn't really a trailer. If there's a trailer, I didn't see it. It was more like a behind-the-scenes stuff. It was like just a 40 second clip where you had the bit where Supergirl says she's surrounded by bad guys and says it's going to end badly for you, or however she says that. And then you see you see Lobo on his bike with his cigar. That's pretty much what I saw. So if there's an actual trailer, I have to admit I didn't see it. So let's go
I've seen the logo behind with the cigar. He looks so good. It's so good. Ugh. That's completed?
Yes, let's go to Cyborg Superman.
Excellent.
See, even here, they can't even call him Cyborg Superman. They call him Hank Henshaw.
I don't know why.
Makes no sense.
I don't like that either.
So it's no wonder that we don't have the absolute Superman emblem.
Yeah. Seems like there's quite a few restrictions or lines that they're towing to be a little bit careful with what they choose to put into the game. Jeffrey said superheroes are real in this world, except they're all secure at Area 51.
Could
Phoenix Jones, he was from Portland, Oregon.
So Portland, okay, sorry.
It sounds nonsensical. I'm not saying that multiverse is lying or anything. It just
Too
doesn't sound real. You know how sometimes things just don't sound real?
It is realer than real.
Sound real. I'm gonna have to look it up. Lucifer said in Smallville he showed his invulnerability, implying he had it before the series began, but his X-ray vision he got in the beginning of the series, so some powers he learned to control before. Yeah. That's good. I wish I had watched it all the way through, though, because I don't remember what happened. I don't know what happened later on in it. But yeah, from what was early on, I enjoyed watching it. I enjoyed the series. Obviously, a lot of people did, or it would not have gone for as long as it did.
Well, the first season was almost like a new version of the X-Files. You had the Monster of the Week.
And discovering what Kryptonite had done to everybody. That was interesting. I liked that. Yeah.
So they were kind of applying and of course it was done in Vancouver, and I think a lot of the crew were the same, worked on the X-Files, which probably explains it. So it was kind of like a weird version of the X-Files, sort of, without Mulder and Scully. Although I guess Chloe was Scully and it was Mulder.
Yeah. I enjoyed the portrayal of Lex in that. The actor did a fantastic job. I enjoyed the character so much.
Lex was great. It's so sad that he didn't come back after season 6, I think.
I don't know. It must have been after I stopped watching, so I must have gotten to at least season 6.
Yeah, around season 6, somehow the producers, I guess they didn't think it was very important, or they didn't like him very much, or maybe there's some behind-the-scene drama. Maybe there's some behind-the-scene drama we didn't know about, but they did not seem to be very interested in having him back. And apparently, from what I understand, they gave him a low offer to keep on being Lex, and he got insulted by the offer and walked away.
Yep.
Although at the same time,
he's my favorite Lex. He's so good.
Although at the same time, he was trying to start a movie career, so maybe there was that too. Which sadly killed. We saw that with Mulder. Mulder left the X-Files because he thought he had a big movie career ahead of him. Didn't work out.
Yeah, it's a shame when they try to do that and it's just not happening for them.
Yep. So let's go to Arquilo. Arquilo.
Yeah, I'm over here.
Are you there?
Yeah.
You sure?
I'm here already. Yeah, I see you, Multi!
How can we know?
Because I told you, and you can see my little dot on the mini-map. Yeah, see, look, I see you.
Yeah, I don't see the tank fighting Arquilo. That's impossible.
I'm not the tank.
Oh,
Absolute has been the tank for a while. Nice try. There we go. Jaden said if I have super speed in real life, they cannot see me run, right? Depends how fast. But that would be cool. If I could go so fast no one could see, as long as I didn't accidentally friction my clothing to the point of threadbare. That would be fine. Junior said in real life, people with powers sadly would work on a circus. Yeah, see, that's what I would want to avoid. No circus, or I'd end up in a laboratory, having my DNA analyzed. I don't want that either.
Imagine all that sweet, sweet money circus. Or circus money.
No, thank you.
You'd be rich like
enjoy it.
You'd be rich like
I don't care.
Taylor Swift.
I couldn't care less about that, thanks. The basis of comparison is crazy. First you say, one, you'd be rich, something I don't really care about, don't care if I'm rich at all, and then compare me to someone I don't know anything about. Great.
No one said you had to know anything. You'd be rich like her still.
Okay, but I don't know what rich like her means because I don't know what she's like. I know she makes songs, and I know some of her songs.
Imagine Richie Rich, then imagine Bruce Wayne, even more rich than that.
See, I'm not a money-driven person.
Too late.
I'm not doing things because
you'd be rich like her.
Rich. So, no, thank you. I'd rather not. People who seem to be in pursuit of wealth don't seem to be very happy people, and I'm perfectly happy without being in pursuit of wealth. So, I'm fine.
She looks...
You can do it, though. You can be part of a circus.
She looks happy.
You can earn all the dollars and become like Taylor Swift.
She looks happy enough.
Yeah. I wouldn't know. I don't know anything about Taylor Swift, but good for her.
Poor Taylor Swift.
I don't want to be her. Thank you.
Well, you could be Celine.
If you want to do that, that's fine. You
could be Celine Dion if you don't like Taylor Swift.
Again, the part, like, I know what she does. I know she's written songs and she did the one for the Titanic thing. I know that, but if you're trying to tell me I'd be rich like these people, I don't know what that is, because I don't know what their life is like at all. I have no care for what their celebrity life is like. So
no choice, then. We have to go to Nicole Kidman.
Richie Rich, I know what his life was like, and that seems very nonsensical. I don't really want a giant vault of my precious things hidden away inside a mountain behind faces. Thank you.
Or you could be rich like Scrooge McDuck.
Have you?
Yes. I'm sure you know Scrooge McDuck.
I'll have a pool of money to swim in. That's hilarious. Yeah, I'll do that.
Well, it would kind of hurt.
Sorry?
It would kind of hurt. Like, money isn't like
I
water.
agree. Can it be? It would have to be fake money, which in that case it would be not. I wouldn't have to be wealthy to do it. Just
what
like
if
a ball pit? Done.
What if it was chocolate money?
That's gonna melt against my skin. I'm gonna get very messy very fast. That was your plan, wasn't it? You want a chocolate fight?
It would be very tasty.
Better than a mud fight. Excuse me, what's to say I'm not already very tasty? I'm very insulted right now.
Let's start with Necron. Or Neron, sorry.
Neron. I do that too! Oh, it's so easy to mix their names up because they're so similar.
Oh, let's go to phase 2. There's 12 people there.
Okay. We're heading, so Universe asked where to. We're currently in Casmia, and we're heading over to Neron, and we are doing phase 2, which is good. I need to switch phases now, because you are in a separate one. Found you.
When I was hiding so well.
You're not hiding, you're just standing out in the open. Manbeast! It's so odd when Manbeast is here looking human.
I could have sworn I invited him before. Let's try it again.
I'm so used to seeing you in beast form, it's so strange seeing you in human form. But I do approve of your hair, very nice. Oh wait, we scrolled too far. Okay, read that one.
That's a bulky guy, Gardner.
Yes, he is. Lucifer said, on Earth life began in the ocean, and over time, said life learned to walk on land. On Mars, they discovered water which had bacteria, is a form of life. Yeah, I don't doubt that there's bacteria on Mars.
I thought
to think that we are the only beings that exist in the universe is a naive thought, since we don't have proof of the contrary, so...
I thought life started with the engineers.
I have nothing to say to that.
Oh.
But I think Lucifer is going with Lucifer Law, I'm guessing? I don't know. Jeffrey said, yes, my fault, it was behind the scenes of Supergirl. Okay, so I have seen that part. He said there is no outer space like they tell you. Space is water and we are under a dome. Every so-called planet is a world beyond Antarctica. Or Atlantis, right? If we're under a dome inside the water, actually a dome would imply we're not actually in water, we're underneath it, but inside of something that's secure with air, I would assume. So probably not the same as Atlantis, I take it back.
I'm so sad. I thought we were on a turtle, on a big turtle.
A giant turtle! Floating through the universe.
Yes.
If you could call it floating. Because it's not meant to be gravity, right? So, I don't know. Oh, someone's down. Oh, and someone's picking him up. Never mind. I love that you've got the shield popping on everybody, so we all end up with the green shield while wearing Green Lantern form. It's the best multi.
Oh, yes.
Lucifer said, fun fact, the Supergirl TV show had 2 voice actors from the Justice League cartoon. Martian Manhunter's father was the voice actor for Martian Manhunter, and Phil Lamar, who was John Stewart GL.
Yes.
There's more. Oh, there we go. And Static played... Oh, that's a tough word. Ma Alafak in the Supergirl TV show. I'm so sorry about my pronunciation. Never heard this pronounced, guys, so I'm just going off.
Oh, I lost you for a second. So sadly, we don't hear Shadow anymore. Or maybe you don't hear me anymore. If you guys can hear Shadow, say yes in the comments. If you can hear me, say yes, yes, yes. Oh, she disconnected. Oh, noes! No more fake tank. What are we going to do? Let's wait here for her to reconnect. And she probably did not complete the mission because of that. So we'll fight the Neron again. Junior says, I hear you in a shadow. Yeah, she disconnected, she says. So Lucifer says, yeah, both the actor who played Alex's father in Smallville made a guest appearance on season 5 of Lucifer, and Tom Welling, who played Clark in Smallville, played Marcus Pierce, aka Kane, in season 3. Yeah, it was a bit weird to see him in Lucifer. Especially considering that later on, when we had the Crisis on Infinite Earths crossover, we actually see Clark from Smallville and Lucifer, so we know that they both exist. So somehow there's someone who looks like Superman on the Lucifer world.
Okay, is my voice back?
Yes.
Okay, I got booted.
That's okay.
Oh, just ran in a zigzag. Where are we? Are we at the lake? No, the lake is not active.
No, we're still at Neron. I assume
jumped in at a different phase.
I assume you were not able to get the
completion.
The completion, yes.
No, I did not. That's alright. I don't mind missing it if
Too late.
Everyone's done.
We're waiting for you.
Are we going again? Oh, that's so sweet. He's just a big teddy bear. We have to see a picture. You should do your face reveal and just take a picture of a cute teddy. Right? That would make sense. Okay, let's find my chat spot again. There it was. Jeffrey said, the writer of The Flash is writing Batman Brave the Bold. The movie isn't looking good.
Yeah, that was that sent a shockwave throughout fandom. Already people are worried about Batman by James Gunn. With all the, so let's say, not non-inspiring comments that James Gunn made about Batman, people are a bit worried. They're worried also that he might turn Batman into a joke. It's as if he's from what he's been saying, people are worried that maybe he will turn it into the Adam West Batman somehow. But now that they mentioned the writer, like she wrote not just the Flash, but also the Harley Quinn movie. What was it called? Birds of Prey. The Harley Quinn, the Emancipation of Harley Quinn, or whatever that was. That doesn't sound inspiring, and it sounds very worrisome. Now it shouldn't be a surprise because the director is the guy who directed the Flash, so it's no surprise that he's going to take the one of the writers who did write the Flash. But no one, no one called the Flash a success, and no one thought the script for the Flash was any good. So you have to wonder what they're thinking. The people were talking about the not moving forward, but oh, did we lost Shadow again?
No, I'm waiting to see what your end of your sentence is. I don't know what to suggest because I'm not sure where you're going. So
People are talking about the failing forward. There we go, or failing upward, and that seems to be clear.
Upward. Yeah. Okay,
That seems to be a clear example of that. She wrote movies that were disasters. Whether it's a Harley Quinn movie, whether it's a Flash movie, doesn't matter. And there's something else also she wrote. Oh, Batgirl. She wrote Batgirl, which was so much not good that they did not even bother to release the film. So when you hear that that's the writer they chose for the Batman movie, you have to wonder what they're thinking.
Yeah. I'm definitely one of those people wondering.
So the lake first, or Solomon Grundy?
Well, lake is active.
Oh, so the lake it is.
Yeah, purple zone is on, so probably that first.
So anyway, so for Batman, yeah, it doesn't look good.
Jeffrey said, how long do we get the blue and white lantern powers? Is it time sensitive? It
Yes.
will be. It'll be for an event. So you
Yes.
need to get the white one ASAP because it's going to be gone very, very soon. You have 10 days left.
You have 10 days left, and afterwards, once the event is over, you have, I think, 1 month. Shadow might correct me on that.
No, I think you're right. 1 month.
Okay. So
Buy it out if you need to.
So okay. So you still have 10 days, if I recall correctly, for the event.
Yes.
But afterwards, you will have to use the buyout option, and you will have 1 month after the event ends to buy it out, and after that, it will be too late. So again, they're using FOMO as much as they can.
Yeah.
And for the Blue Lantern, it's probably going to be the same thing. It's probably going to be a reward for the event for the next DLC. And after the event, you'll probably have 1 month to purchase it again. And for those who might be wondering, we don't have any words just yet about the next campaign. I assume it's going to work a bit, not unlike what we had last year. But will they give us a shaded comic material again? Is there another reward? Like I've been wondering, like, what other reward could it? Well, like, what reward do we have?
What style piece is comparable to the shaded comic? Yeah.
So
I have no idea. What is there that everybody wants? I can't even think of something that's the same as that. Glossy? I don't know. But I'm hoping Wolfpack will still be in it, because that's the only way I'm ever going to get them on my free-to-play account is if they add it that way, so I'm hoping they do that.
Yeah, let's hope they still have the Wolfpack and the, what's the other one? The Ally thingy.
Yeah.
So,
Legion.
It's a bit strange that they had the Ally pack. They have an Ally pack until, what was it, rank 7, I think?
Yeah. I find it odd that they, I find it dislikable, actually, that they added that as a reward after Patrol had begun.
Yes.
So that people who may have wanted that but didn't want any of the other awards ended up not doing the Patrol and then would have missed out on it completely unless they were willing to pay.
Well, I guess...
I really don't like the idea of them adding rewards late like that.
I guess we'll know for next year. If next year there's some rewards that... if we see the rewards and people don't care about the rewards... We might still want to play the Patrol anyway. Because what if they add something at the last minute again?
Yes. That would really suck.
I don't know about you guys. I think I'm done. What about you?
Yeah, I'm done. But I just thought I'd keep going to make sure everyone else is. But if everyone's done, I'm good.
Well, there's 5 minutes left. If there was like 33 seconds, I'd say keep going. But 5 minutes, nah, let's go.
Looks like the majority of us have transformed back to our normal selves as well. So probably everyone has finished.
So let's go to the evil Grundy.
Ooh. Someone has started Grundy. Superman Clark Kent over here kicking Grundy's butt.
We'll get there. Evil mayor. It was an evil ghost.
David, sorry.
It was an evil ghost keeping me from moving forward.
It just wanted to be friends with you, you know?
It wasn't called Casper.
You don't know that! You didn't ask. You just tried to get past him, completely ignored him. So rude. We all know how you treat the supernatural now. David said, just to make people more hungry, we're having pizza for dinner now. Why would you do this to me? I'm so hungry. I want bacon so bad.
You convinced
Bacon
me.
and coffee.
This weekend I'll order a pizza. Extra
Excellent.
bacon.
See? Oh, I can get pizza with bacon. That's a great plan. Done it. I'm getting food after this.
No,
I'm getting
not
really hungry with this discussion.
not bacon.
I didn't have
Extra.
dinner, that's why.
Not bacon. Extra bacon. So double
Well,
bacon.
I don't know. Pizza with bacon at all was my thought. I didn't even think of pizza with bacon. But yeah, we have pizza with bacon here, so I would get extra bacon too. And olives, because I love olives. But yeah, I'm definitely getting hungry. I just realized too, I didn't eat dinner last night. That's why I'm more hungry today than normal. I just ate my lunch and didn't have. I normally eat 2 meals a day, so yesterday I didn't have my second meal.
No
My
meat
bad.
for you.
I should have done that before a live stream. Stupid thing to do. Lucifer said, and it goes deeper because Phil Lamar also made a guest star appearance in season 2 of the Lucifer TV series. Everybody just working through DC all over the place.
I don't remember that one.
Collected on that. Just gotta collect at the lake, right? That's down here.
So let's go to.
I wish these guys weren't so far spread out. Don't forget to collect multi, so you don't come back next time and end up just collecting it instead of completing it.
Yes. Let's go to Apocalypse. Gotham Apocalypse.
Yay! Oh, I'm gonna pull them into the lava. Yes!
I thought
If
you
I
would
can.
enjoy that.
Sometimes you guys knock them out so fast and I can't. David said Michael Rosenbaum, who played Lex on Smallville, that's the guy,
Yes.
was the same time doing Wally West Flash in Justice League Unlimited. Oh,
Yes.
awesome! Love that actor. He did so. I love. It's my favorite Lex that I've ever seen. Was that guy? He's so good, so good at it.
He was good. It would have been nice if they used him in the movies, but I guess
Yes.
not.
I know. It's sad. He's great.
Well, it's like with Grant Gustin. We thought they would have used. He proved that he was a good fit for the Flash, but somehow they did not want to use him. And even worse, they don't even want him to have a cameo in the movie. That was people have started Steppenwolf.
Oh, coming.
That's okay. We'll do it again.
I was just collecting mission for Convoy, so I'll come across.
We'll wait for Steppenwolf to come back. But anyway, so they did not even bring him back, bring him like a cameo in the Flash movie, which is crazy. Like, it would have been such a no-brainer to, let's assume you still want to have Ezra Miller as the Flash, fine. But how about, instead of having Ezra Miller playing the Barry Allen, how about you have Ezra Miller and Grant Gustin, 2 different versions of Flash? And heck, you could have pushed that one step further and have, instead of going to see Batman, although Batman was kind of cool, what if they go see Jay Garrick, the 3rd Flash, with John Wesley Shipp? Anyways, I could not help but think that it would have been a great opportunity to have all those characters together, but they completely ignored that.
Yeah.
And they had Jay Garrick in the all the scenes at the end with the various different worlds. They had Jay Garrick in there somewhere, but they used Jay Garrick from the Flash season 2 when it was Zoom pretending to be Jay Garrick.
I have to see this.
Oh, spoiler alert.
Oh, I'm fine with spoilers. If something's been out for a long time, it doesn't faze me. It's fine.
Oh, it's too late now.
It is. Junior said teleportation would be a good stealthy power, though. I agree. I wouldn't mind that one, as long as I could make sure wherever I land is somewhere that people aren't going to see me. That sounds great. Love that. Signature said hi, multiverse.
Hi.
Jaden said, I'll be happy to see an Adam Sandler in DC Universe, lol. Playing who? I have no idea who Adam Sandler would play.
No idea. A Plastic Man, maybe?
Oh, yeah, alright. That's a good suggestion. Lucifer said both the actor who played Alex's father in Smallville made a guest star appearance on season 5 of Lucifer, and Tom Welling, who played Clark in Smallville, played Marcus Pierce, aka Kane, in season 3. See, they're all just flipping around all the DC characters. This is what's happening, which I'm fine with. That's good.
So let's go to...
Oh, there we go. Oh, Junior said Kazmir does that. Kazmir just boots you out of the game. Apparently so. Yep.
They didn't like you.
It didn't like me. It was like, stop talking. You talk too much. This is criticism I give myself.
So let's go to
It likes
Brimstone.
Jimmy, though. It works great.
We'll play the convoy for last.
Brimstone just got knocked out.
That's okay. We can wait.
It's okay, little Brimstone. You'll be up again soon so that we can knock you back down. Lucifer said, give Neron hell for me. From one lord of hell to another. Oh, Manbeast said, well, Shadow, I'm a man that's transformed into different types of beasts. I know! And I love it! I love all of your beast forms. They're great. It's just really odd to see you when you're human, which it's not a complaint, it's just different. I think you do a great job with all of your styles. But yeah, every time I see you in human form, I'm like, that's not a beast. Or
What?
are you saying that Guy Gardner is a beast?
But shouldn't be called then man beasts.
I can't. No, but we only see one form of beast at a time, so maybe no? I don't know.
But he turns in many beasts.
This is true. Then you should be called Multiverses.
Could be.
And I should be called Shattered Shadows. Oh, Absolute Superman said he's sleepy, lol. Yes, he was. Now he's gone. Convoy is on the move. Did you want to guys snap that before we do Brim, or wait?
We'll wait. Anyway, this is going to be the last stuff we do for tonight, and it'll give you a chance
okay, sure.
to go through the chat. So we'll wait.
Yes, we all know how I have to get through the chat. The dude said, which is better, super speed or teleportation? I'm leaning towards teleportation. Me too. I like teleportation better.
Well, it depends, because with super speed, you could do a lot of things faster. You could ride faster, you could draw faster, you could eat faster.
Yes.
Okay, maybe the last one's not so good, but...
As long as your stomach can also move at super speed, we'll be fine. But I think I'd rather teleportation because it's more discreet. And I feel like I could get from... I would have more use for going from one location to another location with great speed like that than I would for being able to get a bunch of tasks done quickly, a lot of which I couldn't do quickly if I was trying to stay, submersive, so people can't see that I'm doing it. So
well,
I think I'd go for the teleportation, but I feel like you'd go for the super speed.
But either way, you would avoid a lot of traffic.
This is true. I'm okay with avoiding traffic. Oh, Junior said sometimes when I teleport to Casimir, my game closes. Yeah, it's exactly what happened to me. I was the victim this time. Jeffrey said, Multiverse, in your opinion, how would they make Batman Adam West compared to being in a movie with the new Superman that we have now? It would be insane to make Batman comedic. Oh, please, God, never do that.
Sorry,
It wouldn't seem like him.
That's James Gunn's MO. He turns everything into a big
It
joke.
is.
So
He does.
that would be to be expected from him.
I would hate that. Batman is like sense of humorless. No, that's not true. He does have a sense of humor, but he's, I don't know, dark. I don't want them to make him funny. Please don't ruin Batman. Ugh. I just won't watch that. I'll stay on the Batmans that I like. Okay, good. Alright, so in order to do the pull into the lava, I need to check on flight and grab a pull. That is the plan. Where is my flight thing? There it is. Flight and then pull. Yay! I love pulling them into the lava. It is so much fun. Why is it so much fun? I don't know. I don't care. It's great. Nahum said there's a real-life Batman called Brampton Batman who drives the 1989 Batmobile. So is he like a massive fan? Or is he actually trying to embody Batman?
No idea.
'Cause that would be weird. Jeffrey said the new Invincible trailer dropped yesterday. I haven't seen this. I haven't seen this either. But guys, I'm fine with spoilers. I don't care. Have you seen it?
Sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
The Invincible trailer.
Oh no, no, I haven't seen it yet. The last one I saw,
Okay, no spoilers for multi.
there was a trailer some time ago where they're in a diner or something. But the TV show comes out in like April, so it's way too early anyway.
Yeah.
And the worst part is that in the trailer I saw like months ago, they were saying, "Oh, the show is coming very soon," and then they showed like May or April, I forget, and it was like, ah, come on, that's forever. That's not soon at all.
Yeah, I
S-
don't like when they do that.
soon would
Too early on.
soon would be next week, not 3 years ago, not in 3 years.
3 years ago.
3 years ago, that would be really soon.
That's yeah. It already has happened. Nahum said, "I support the real life superheroes movement, even though it has gone under the radar nowadays." Matt, I didn't know this was a thing.
It was a thing.
If I were literally a god that's indeterminable and invincible, I wouldn't let myself be experimented on by the government. Yeah, I wouldn't want to let myself be experimented on by the government. That's for sure. But yeah, he's talking about the real life superhero movement. So is it a movement that people have where they're trying to defend by becoming superheroes, like superheroes? Because that's what it sounds like from what you said of this gentleman whose name I've forgotten. Sounds like he was trying to be a superhero.
Yes.
Maybe it's more people than it seems like. You guys are knocking them out too fast. I can't pull a single one.
Yeah,
you guys are too good. It's beautiful to see.
in a nutshell, they were trying to help their communities, or so they said.
Yeah.
So they did that. But in the case of Phoenix Jones, it didn't end too well. For the others, I have no idea if or why they decided to stop. But yeah, well, I guess the COVID probably didn't help when we had shutdowns and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, being a superhero probably was not either not a good idea or not even an option. So,
Yeah.
but it lasted for a while.
Metropolis then?
Yes.
I didn't even know this was a thing, to be
Was
honest.
it?
I,
Was it?
I had no idea. In Australia, probably it's not a thing. Signature says, I usually eat breakfast, skip lunch, and then eat dinner. Yeah, see, 2 meals a day. It's easier. I don't usually eat breakfast. Most of the time, very first thing in the morning, food is an off-putting thought for me. I need to do some things first, and then I will eat. But I usually have my lunch and my dinner. And yesterday I had lunch. I did have a little snack later in the afternoon, so that's probably why I forgot to eat my dinner, but I skipped it. I remember doing that as well because I was trying to get some videos recorded ready to go out on my channel, which I'd done, but once I was uploading all of the footage onto my computer and everything, I didn't really leave my room, and my food is not in my room, it's in the kitchen, so I didn't think to grab anything. That's my bad. What is the emptiest phase is the question.
It's a phase.
Phase 4.
Yes.
Yeah. Junior said, extra bacon, question mark, save me some multi. Yeah, extra bacon is a brilliant decision.
Oh yeah.
I love that. Jenny said, don't forget Max Mercury.
Yes.
And Wesley Shipp, the 90s Flash.
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about when I said Jay Garrick. Because in the Flash TV show, the new one, Jay Garrick is actually played by John Wesley Shipp, who was the Flash from the 90s. They had this explanation where he also plays Barry's father, so he's basically Henry Allen. But on Earth, I forget if it's Earth 2 or Earth 3, he's actually called Jay Garrick for some reason. I think they made it so that Garrick was his mother's maiden name or something, and for some reason on Earth 3 that's the name he had.
Fair enough.
But yeah, in a nutshell, it would have been a great opportunity to reunite all those characters together. I never released as a cameo, but again for the story itself, they instead of using Ezra Miller twice, used Grant Gustin for the second Flash. And instead of using Batman as the old mentor, whatever, Jay Garrick was right there. I understand that they were hoping that Batman would bring more people to the film, and it probably did. But it, how they ended up not using him afterwards, again, it was a bit of a waste and a missed opportunity.
Yeah.
But anyway, too late, too late. They did what they did. We got what we got, and that is that.
Ori said there was one episode where Chef Ramsay ate a bacon chocolate pizza and he said it was bad. It sounds bad. I, I like chocolate, I like bacon. I don't know that I'd put them together on a pizza though. So, it doesn't sound nice.
I'm not a Chef Ramsay
Steve
fan.
said, oh sorry.
Not a
I
chef.
haven't seen a lot of Chef Ramsay stuff.
I haven't seen anything. I saw bits of clips on YouTube at best, and that's not
I
for
saw
me.
an episode of something he did where he was going to people's restaurants and fixing their issues. I only saw one in particular, though, where he went to fix the issues. There wasn't really any issue with the way that they ran everything. Like, the dates were all beautiful, the cooking and everything beautiful, but the way they treated their customers and the fact that they were taking tips from their staff was very, very bad, and I think there was like a big fallout. So I saw like a news report thing about that. So I saw that one.
I haven't seen him so much fix issues as flat out insulting people and screaming at them, and
And see, I haven't watched enough to know. I've no idea. And I've seen some meme where he puts bread on the side of someone's face and she has to say she's an idiot sandwich. I've seen that. Which seems really nasty to me.
well, he doesn't come off as a nice person.
Yeah, as far as I can tell, he doesn't seem like a very nice person.
Although,
but
again,
I haven't watched a lot, so
we have to remember it is a TV show. Maybe he's just doing that for show. Maybe that's a character. I don't know.
yeah. Steve said good morning, Multi.
Good morning.
Jenny said, oh, sorry, I read that one already. Plastic Man said, missed today. Sorry! You came right at the end.
There's always next week.
This is true. And it's villains next week, which is going to be fun. I think we're going to be dressed in rage stuff. That's what I'm going to aim for. Lucifer said, especially when Ezra got his version of the Flash got a cameo in the Crisis on Infinite Earths for the Arrowverse.
Yeah, that was a fun bit. It's the one time where it's the one time where we saw the two Flashes together, Ezra Miller and Grant Gustin.
Yep. David said, at the very least, they should have put the cameo in the two Flashes meeting during the Crisis on Infinite Earth TV show into the Flash movie. Great minds. Plastic Man said, Adam Sandler is too old and pudgy to play me. Plastic Man very skeptical over here.
Yeah, I guess he is getting old. I'll give you that.
Yep. Jaden said, Jensen Ackles will be the best Bruce Wayne in the movie.
That's the rumors. People are thinking that he might be Batman in the DCU. But as far as we know, it hasn't been. There's a lot of rumors surrounding that, but nothing has been confirmed. Although, again, seeing who they chose to write the film, seeing who's directing the film, I don't care. They could choose Jerry Lewis. Wouldn't matter. I don't have any faith in that film at this point.
Yeah. Lucifer said, and here's another fun fact, you can see a billboard promoting the Supergirl TV show in the Lucifer show. Oh dear. Reginald said teleport is better. Remember the Nightcrawler scene from X-Men 2? See?
That was a
It's so fun.
That was a cool scene.
Yeah. Teleport seems like it would be fun and an easier one to hide than super speed. XT said, are you guys looking forward to the new Star Wars show coming out in April, evolving around Maul? I haven't kept up with Star Wars at all very much, so I didn't even know anything new was coming out.
I gave up on Star Wars quite some time ago, so I don't even care what's coming up.
My sister is the one in my family that really likes it, and she's kind of gotten out of it a bit too, so yeah, I'm not paying attention to it either.
I don't want to do like there's some people who watch the Acolyte to hate watch it. I don't do that. If I don't like it, I don't watch it. It's There's the Wonder Woman TV show next week that we mentioned before. I might take a look at the first episode. If I don't like it, I might take a look at the last episode just to see how it finishes, and that'll be it. That's pretty much what I did with WandaVision. With WandaVision, I watched the first, I think, 10 minutes of the first episode, and I hated that. So I watched then the first 5 minutes of the second episode, and then I watched the last, I don't know, 15 minutes of the last episode, and that was it. I did not want to watch that.
Understandable. Johnny! That was Johnny, right? Hi!
Where?
It's talking. Can you not hear him?
No.
Oh. I hear you. Guys, can you guys hear Johnny? I hear you, Johnny.
Let me see if I have to
It's been
adjust.
so long.
No, I don't even see him in recent voices.
It's got 3 people in our voice chat, though.
Yeah, I see the 3, but if I go to recent voice, I don't see him.
Oh, I don't know how to fix that.
Let's see if I have him here. Oh, I'm not even his friend, so
Actually, I have no idea who he's using right now because I have my UI turned off to take pictures because I have a picture addiction, so I should check that. Hang on, recent voice.
Danny Ketch.
Danny, is that you? Cool. It's nice to hear you.
I hear him through your microphone, I think, Shadow.
Oh yeah, he is a bit loud. I might turn you down, yeah, a little bit, just a little bit, because you're quite loud in my ear.
Oh, there I see. Let's see if I can adjust it here.
Can you hear me now?
A little bit.
Shadow, can you
I'm
hear me?
taking so many pictures. I can't help myself, can I? No, I can't.
Let's do a sound check. Say Mogo. Mogo.
Alright, can you guys hear me now?
I hear you.
I still hear you. Okay.
Okay.
Can you hear Multi?
I hear
I can
you.
everybody. Yeah, I hear everybody.
I hear you.
Yeah, no, I made a new villain.
Again?
And this
Actually.
time it's Danny Ketch. It's not really a villain. It's just more like an anti-hero, but I was just like, I wanted to have a villain, so.
But Danny Ketch is not a villain.
Excellent.
That's false advertising.
Right, anti-hero. So, yeah, I made Danny Ketch.
There's a lot of Danny.
But for some reason I can't phase on you guys. I don't know why. It won't let me.
I don't know.
That is
Maybe.
weird.
Maybe invite me to the
isn't
group, and
full.
maybe let me, because like I'm in all the phases, but like I don't see you guys.
Maybe
Like I've gone through them all.
maybe we're too awesome. The game doesn't want to.
That is so mean. We're too awesome for Johnny. Please, rubbish.
Yeah, it won't let me. That's so weird.
That is weird. I wonder why.
Like, what phase are you
It
guys
doesn't
in?
show phase full on here. So
We're just in front of a Superman statue and phase. Was
well,
it 4?
phase 4. It says it's not even half filled, so I don't know why you can't phase.
Oh wait, you're in Metropolis?
Yes.
Yeah. Where are you?
Oh, okay.
He's
I was in
Mountain
Calumet
Legends.
still.
Oh, Casimir,
Okay.
okay. That explains a
wondering.
lot.
I was wondering, like, why is it not working?
Abby Sue said next stream I'll be sleeping overnight in the park next to the Superman statue to be on time and join the group. Brilliant plan. Excellent. I'm looking forward to seeing your character. Sorry, I thought someone was going to say something then. Lucifer said, you even see that Trixie has a WW doll in the Lucifer series. A Sicily, the heroes of the DC universe are fictional on Earth 666, aka Lucifer's Earth. Well, that makes sense then. So Wonder Woman dolls and advertising for Supergirl makes sense in that universe if that universe doesn't have superheroes. That's fair. Oh, that's conversation amongst people. Lucifer said, splish, splash, apocalypse forces are taking a bath. Oh, I say it wrong for the song, don't I? Splish, splash, taking a bath, I have to say, the weird way. The non-way that I say it. It's a bath here. I don't know. Manbeast said, when I first created this character, I was under the name Psycho Wolf. Very accurate for the main style you used. That makes sense. Oh, you look so cool, Johnny! Yeah, you look very similar to your last build, not gonna lie.
Yeah, but now he has to show you his chain power.
Yeah.
His chain power.
Well, that's on my other character. I still gotta lock it on this character.
Ah, come on.
I can get it though. I can go switch.
Too
No big
late.
deal.
Too late.
We
Work
might
out.
have audio problems if you switch. Which actually we have become accustomed to at this point. The dude said Batman has made jokes from time to time. Yes, I agree. Just not hysterical ones that would make me laugh like crazy. Not Joker crazy, just crazy. Yeah, I agree. He has like little subtle digs and things that he says that I find really entertaining. And if they made him a lot more jovial or comedic, I think I wouldn't enjoy his character as much. I hope they don't do that, but, you know, what I hope for and what happens usually don't coincide any longer, so... oh, thank you. So Steve said, good morning, Shattered Shadow. Just me. He already said hello to you, though, so that's fair. Hello, Steve. And it is still morning. Oh, no, it's hit afternoon. We're in the afternoon for me now. Jenny said the real-life superhero thing took a major hit when one of the first ones, Phoenix Jones, got arrested for dealing drugs. See, it's the same one you mentioned. Okay, I believe you guys. I believe it's real. Johnny was in the chat earlier saying no, no, no. I don't know what you're no-no-knowing about, Johnny. What was that for? Or did he leave?
Probably.
Johnny, are you gone? He ran away.
So it seems.
Jenny also said Earth 2, Earth 3 is Crime Syndicate world. I need to update my GL so I can do this with you sometime. That would be great! It's fun. We have a great time. Gotta be quick, though. It's usually first in, best dressed. So, gotta be fast, especially when someone leaves the group. Fastest one to say that you want to get in. Oni said sometimes you need to give people a little bit of tough love, like Atrocitus. He's actually very nice in real life. Oh, really? Is he? I don't know. He doesn't seem very nice, okay? Just saying. Jenny said, if next week is Rage, I need to update my red. Yeah, it's a guess.
We don't know.
Multiverse what he chooses to do based on the episode drop, so I was only guessing with that. It might not be Rage, but I'm going to get ready with Rage. I think that's probably what it will be, but we'll wait and see. Wait and see for his post.
Yeah, we don't know just yet. It would make sense to go for Rage based on what we know right now. But that might change on Tuesday. On Tuesday, once we find out what the DLC actually is about, once we find out who is the secret evil mystery villain behind everything, then we might it might change our plans. Because right now it looks like it's Atrocitus plotting behind the scenes, but there seems to be a mystery lady to whom Atrocitus is answering to, at least for now.
Yeah.
So is it going to be? Some people suggested Perpetua. Is it Perpetua is behind everything? Is it somebody else we haven't seen yet? Is it Voivode? We don't know.
Yep. Oni said, I wish I could join, but my Red Lantern is only a hero, not a villain. Well, I mean, you could pick a different villain to join. I'm going to be using one that's not a Red Lantern if we do Red Lanterns. I'm just going to do the style according to what we need, so...
Yeah, like tonight you might have noticed, like I wasn't using the Green Lantern powers. I was still using Quantum because my Green Lantern character is he's not that low level, but he's not that high either. So yeah, we just use whatever costume kind of fits the theme. If you have the power, even better. If you don't, that's fine. But as you saw, we even had people who were not even dressed up as Lantern tonight. So whatever works for you.
Yeah.
It's more of a suggestion. If you don't have the style, that's fine.
It's a fun suggestion, though. Lucifer said Jensen Ackles played Batman in the animated Crisis on Earth, Infinite Earths, movies.
But
Jenny said not what. Oh, sorry.
But he played also what's his name? The soldier in The Boys. Not the super soldier. I forget how he was called.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
No.
I haven't seen The Boys.
That's okay.
Um, Jenny said not watching any new Star Wars, though I still play the Old Republic from time to time. Yeah, I haven't watched any new Star Wars for quite some time. If my sister was still into it, I would. But she's
Yeah,
not, so I don't watch it.
I've been toying with. I've been thinking maybe giving a try to the Old Republic. I haven't tried it in a while, but I seem to recall the story was the best part of the game. So I thought maybe I could give it a try. I'll have to give it some thoughts. I just wasn't sure what the difference was between the Inquisitor and the what the other one, the Warrior. I forget what it's called. But from what I understand, we can now mix and match all the classes, but you're still limited. Depending on the class you play, you're still limited in which weapon you can use. That's the one thing I like. I would have liked to play a Sith Inquisitor, but with two lightsabers as opposed to the dual lightsaber. But apparently that's not an option. So I was very sad.
Oh, it's okay, little Multi. Plastic Man said, "Oh, Raging Plastic would be fun look for next week. It would be a fun look, but remember, it might not be Rage, guys. I'm so sorry I said it now. It might not be Rage."
I'll post an announcement this week, so we'll
Yeah,
confirm.
then we'll know.
We'll confirm that Tuesday or Wednesday. What the theme will be. Again, it will
Yeah.
depend. It will depend on the DLC. Like again, right now, it looks like it might be Rage, but it could be something else. We don't know. Sadly, the devs don't tell us anything, so we have to keep on playing those guessing games. And
We're getting good at it, though. We're pretty good at guessing things.
all right, well, yeah, I suppose we are.
There we go. Oni said, "I'm not really a big fan of the modern states Star Wars. I'd rather watch the old Star Wars stuff, to tell you the truth." Yeah, I haven't watched
Yeah,
the modern stuff. I have no idea if it's good or not.
yeah, the modern stuff is not good. There's no way to say it. And even the sad part is that it kind of pollutes also the older stuff. Like now, whenever you watch the older movies, I cannot help but think of Boba Fett in the book of Boba Fett. Uh, I cannot help but, or even Luke Skywalker. I look at him and I see the old guy on the island who says, "Get off my lawn." So it kind of polluted even the older Star Wars, sadly.
Aw, that sucks. The dude said DC Arrowverse crossovers were very fun.
Oh
I just
yes.
recently love crossovers. Different Earths, different versions of heroes, especially when I saw Kevin Conroy, rest in peace, the legendary Batman. I love crossovers and multiverse stuff. It's so fun.
They were
Alternate
great.
realities.
They
Great.
were great. Even some of the smaller crossovers, like just there was the episode where you have the Flash who goes to Star City. I forget why he goes there, and they gave us also one of the great the best version of Captain Boomerang we saw on screen so far. And it's a bit sad because they had made a really good version of Captain Boomerang, and sadly they could not use him in Arrow anymore because they wanted to use him in the movies. And so DC did not allow Arrow to use Captain Boomerang. And they did that with a lot of characters. They did that with. That's why Amanda Waller dies in the show. They couldn't use her anymore. Uh,
Yeah.
the same with we don't see Deathstroke after season 2 or 3. We don't see Deathstroke in the show anymore because they wanted to have him in the movies. But luckily they gave us I think 2 final episodes with Deathstroke, and then that was the end of it because they wanted to use him in the movies. The Suicide Squad. Arrow put the Suicide Squad back on the map. They made those characters popular again. They did a good job with those characters, and the reward they got was that okay, you can't use them anymore because we're going to make a movies with them. It's sad, but that's so on a certain level, it's kind of amazing to see what they ended up doing, seeing all the hoops they had to jump through because at some point DC would tell them, okay, the Suicide Squad is popular now, we're gonna make a movie, you can't use him no more, use it no more. We're using Deathstroke in the movies, you can't use it no more. They even wanted to get to have a cameo with Harley Quinn in one of the episodes, and they were told that nope, you can't do that. So they ended up having the voice, like we kind of hear the voice that kind of sounds like Harley Quinn, and that's supposed to be Harley Quinn in Arrow. That's the extent of it. Or Batman. They
Mm.
did not want to have Batman in Arrow. which is why they kind of were able to do it with Kevin Conroy, and that was it.
I'm getting cool pictures, Multi.
I'm sure you are.
Oh no! Other people apparently couldn't hear Johnny. So David, Red Knight, and Oni all said they couldn't hear him. I was the only one! Maybe he wasn't ever really here. And it was all just a figment of my imagination. No. Also, Absolute Superman earlier said, watch The Boys, it's an evil Justice League. I wrote it down as something to watch, but that telling me that it's an evil Justice League already sounds like it's gonna be bad.
Yeah,
Wait
it's
and see. Is
in
it
a
done
nutshell.
well?
In a nutshell, it's pretty much that an evil Justice League.
Alright. That sounds like it's gonna be entertaining. I will watch and see. Lucifer said, is Shadow Lady the kid from the Sixth Sense movie? Because do I speak with dead people?
Maybe.
I don't. That Johnny's apparently dead. That's not very nice. What a horrible thought. Oh no. But no. Oh, there we go. They could hear him eventually. See, I wasn't imagining things, guys. I was just the only one who heard him at the start. You know? The dude said anti-heroes are best. They play their own, by their own rules, and it doesn't matter to them if they're a hero or a villain. They're very entertaining to watch, I'm not gonna lie. It's very entertaining watching an anti-hero. Jenny said, I don't remember what number Superboy Prime's world was. That one doesn't have superheroes. They're comic book characters there. That's interesting. XD said, I also don't remember what world that was. Sorry, what were you going to say?
Well, the Earth for Superboy Prime was supposed to be our Earth. It was supposed to be the real world, quote unquote. But of course, seeing how it was in the comics and seeing also what happened afterwards, like in our world, we don't have Superboy, but somehow they did.
Yeah, that can't be our world then. Yeah, that's fair.
Well, it was meant to be our world, but obviously it didn't make sense. But
XD said, I'll probably do the same sleepover at the statue. That's it. Slot the party at the Superman statue for next live at 5. Bring your villains. Be funny if everyone turned up in pajamas instead. Oh, Junior said Jim Carrey be perfect for Plastic Man. I am with you. Actually, I like that way more than I like Adam Sandler for Plastic Man. Jim Carrey would be great.
Yeah, but he's getting if Adam Sandler is getting too old, so is Jim Carrey, sadly.
Agreed. Yes. Lucifer said it's funny. Johnny showed up in the stream because I just spawned it in on a Ghost Rider on the Switch server. Lucifer also said Atrocitus is just a big old angry red teddy bear. He has the scary teeth though. I don't want to be around him when he's angry because I feel like he might bite me. Lucifer also said, go ahead and give all Atrocitus a hug. No! It's okay. He's ripping you limb from limb. It's how he shows affection. I'd like to survive the hug. You know, if he's going to rip me limb from limb and death is the eventual thing that occurs from that, that's not a good hug. It's not a good hug, guys. Don't do it. Don't believe Lucifer. The dude says Atrocitus is interested in the Grey Lantern Lucia. Yep. She is grieving over the loss of her sister. I mean, she was, but the very last scene that we got is when she's slaughtering Necron. It doesn't look like she's grieving so much anymore. The dude also said the soldier guys from The Boys is named Soldier Boy. I haven't watched The Boys, I just know their names.
So yes,
fair enough.
Soldier Boy it is. And for Atrocitus and the Grey Lantern, the reason why he's showing interest in her is because it would seem that the Grey Lantern increases the power of the Red Lantern, not unlike how the Blue Lantern increases the power of the Green Lantern. So
Yes.
so that's why he has an interest in her. And of course, we can smell the betrayal from a mile away. But I assume there's going to be some more betrayal with whoever's the lady behind Atrocitus. Is it Perpetua? We'll never know. Until Tuesday.
Yes, we will. We'll know next episode. At least we should. It'd be really
Well-
bad if they never told us.
Well, I would have thought a sharp lady like you, now that you've read the blogs, you probably should have guessed who she is. Come on.
Why haven't you guessed?
a
Mr.
master
I,
detective
have
like
also
you.
read the blogs.
A master detective only second to Detective Chimp. You should have known.
Now I'm insulted. Took that long. Plastic Man said, oh, if it's villains next week, I need to bring my Lex. Well, you certainly could. The dude said, oh, sorry, I read that one before. Lucifer said, Ackles was Soldier Boy in The Boys.
Yes.
I need to watch this. I feel like I'm missing context, quite a bit of context on this one. Jenny said, I'm a founding player of Old Republic. Cool. I started in 2012, but I took a long hiatus. You can play a Guardian with 1 lightsaber, a Sentinel with 2 lightsabers, a Consular with dual blade saber staff.
Well, actually, I want to play an evil. I want to play an evil Sith. I want to be Darth Vader, but with 2 swords. If it makes sense.
Double Darth Vader. Okay, no, that was lame. I regret nothing. I liked my lame statement. It stays. Jenny also said trivia. In webcomics, there were 2 major crossover events, the crossover Lord and crossover Kill. I tried to get into the former, as that's when I was doing my webcomic. Sorry, I'm a chatterbox. I'll shut up. Don't shut up! We chatterboxes gotta stick together! You can chatter all you like! No shutting up aloud. Lucifer said, if it's that Obey never wore the cowl in the crossover. I have no idea. I wouldn't know. Jaden said, if you have one wish in this game, what would it be for DC Universe? I wish for Nightcrawler power in DC Universe. If I had one wish, I'd wish that they stopped monetizing literally everything. Decrease the price on things, make it a little bit more affordable for people, but that's not going to happen. So it's an unfounded, ridiculous choice of a wish.
I'd wish for a Superman slimline, or for at least a slimline, a chest piece with the open neck and a big emblem.
If we're going to go styles, I would wish for the Raven style that they have on the NPC. I love that style. I like it more than the Superwoman style that I also want. Nightcrawler, sorry, not Nightcrawler. The dude said Captain Boomerang is one of my top 3 favorite villains. Because of him, I started learning Australian accents. Awesome! I'd love to hear it. Lucifer said, I asked because you could only hear Johnny. Oh yeah, understandable. If I was speaking to ghosts. I understand, I got it. But yes. He was eventually really there though. You know? So it's okay. I wasn't going crazy. Oh, Red Knight said, we miss you, Johnny. I know. Have been a long time since the last time I heard Johnny talk in Multi's lives. Same here. It's been ages. And he only briefly spoke and then he ran away. So that's a little bit sad. Jenny said, oh, Jenny is talking to my mum, never mind. Red Knight said, I remember when I saw your YouTube short, Injustice 2 Funny Clash, is Atrocitus and Harley. He said that, said, what is plushies when Harley said you made good darn plushies? I have no idea what he's referencing.
No idea.
This is a short that you made?
Not sure. I don't think so. Honestly,
it's not something familiar to me. I've seen your shorts, so
I'm gonna need more context because I don't remember that. Unless he's talking to someone else.
I'm not sure. Maybe could have been one of the people in the chat, or it could be Johnny. Maybe I don't know. I didn't think Johnny posted on YouTube though.
I did for a while.
Oh well, there you go. Maybe he did.
For a short while.
JBD said Jenny was long-time Old Republic player too. If you SWTOR, I'm not sure what that is. I'm guessing the game. Star Wars something Old Republic content. I would love to see it over that game. So if you do play it, people want to see you. You should live stream it.
What?
Is this a Power Ranger?
Where?
I think it's the Green Ranger. I could be wrong. It could be something else that just looks really similar to him, but it looked like a Power Ranger to me. I'm probably wrong. Probably wrong.
It could be.
Yeah.
the helmet is not quite right.
No, it's not. But still, it's giving me those vibes. Lucifer said, "I believe it is Kennick who is helping Atrocitus." It is not Kennick. Kennick is a sweet little innocent child. How could you say such a thing about Kennick? So rude. If you haven't read the blogs, you will not know who Kennick is.
I've read the blogs and I don't
Basically
even
just
remember.
A resident. She's a resident on Mogo at the time when the Reds are trying to round them all up. So that's what he's talking about.
Oh yeah, she's the one who heard
Um,
about Monel from the Legion of Superheroes in the 31st century, who never came to the 21st
yes.
century. Yeah.
Yes. Jenny said, if you're an official chatterbox, it's just a peanut gallery of chatterboxes. I'm okay with that. That's fine. Junior said, what if, kind of like Voivode was briefly a villain as a Black Lantern, the Mastermind is an evil version of Esperanza? No
Could
one
be.
has ever suggested that one to me. I love that idea. That's
Yeah,
so
but
weird.
how would that make sense?
She's
Because
so nice, though. She's kind and sweet and nice. No, how?
well, we know she's been killed by Lisa Drac,
Yeah.
but we haven't seen her like with Voivode. We at least had a hint. We saw the Lisa Drac razor. We saw the hand come out of the ground.
Yes.
So there was some way to be able to guess who that was. But if they make Esmeralda the bad guy
Esperanza.
without even establishing anything about it ahead of time, it's going to be like with the Reckoning. Like remember when we got the blogs of talking about the mysterious serial killer was killing people, and then we were wondering, like I remember at the time I was wondering, like, is that supposed to be a Steppenwolf? Or I was looking at the characters on the map, on the Apocalypse map, thinking that maybe it would be one of those, only to find out that no, it's a character you've never saw before, or never heard about before, never knew before.
Yeah, so we're trying to work it out, and we can't
So
possibly work it out because they don't exist.
so good luck trying to guess it because it's not gonna happen. It's unguessable.
It's unguessable. Impossible.
So we'll see. So hopefully they did a good job establishing, like hopefully there are actual clues telling us who the villain is, and not
No.
clues like what we had in Harley Quinn versus Apocalypse, like the blue light in the sky that 99.9% of the people did not even see, because unless you read the blog and look at the right spot at the right time, nobody saw that freaking light a million miles away.
Yeah.
So if somehow it was supposed to be a clue, it was a pretty, let's say, subtle one. A little too subtle, probably.
Yes. Jenny said all my tunes there are low level. I get bored easily and make a new one too often. Hey, sometimes the character creation part is the best part of the game, and you just do that a billion times. My sister plays The Sims, and she will just recreate characters, because that's the fun part of the game for her. So I think it's understandable. Red Knight said, for me, style that I want to get is the edgy cape. What's the edgy cape?
No idea.
I have no idea. Lucifer said, I'd wish for hair that has a 5 o'clock shadow on the face. Yes! That would be fantastic. Yes. Nahum said, the real-life superheroes are those who did homeless outreach, but some did crime fighting. Homeless outreach is really nice. That's good to hear. Oni said, see you guys later, had fun playing. Oh, thank you, Oni! I hope you have a good rest of your day / night / whatever time of day you're up to. Afternoon? I don't know. Jenny said, not live streaming anything, too shy. That is fair enough and understandable. But Multi might do. Multi might live stream his playthrough of Star Wars, so we could see that happen. It's the Old Republic. I just realized what the T is for. Okay. I'm having a day. Red Knight said, no, just random YouTube short about Injustice 2 funny clash. Oh, a random short, so not anyone's in particular, where they clash and fight Harley versus Atrocitus. Harley said to him that he'd make a good plushie, and Atrocitus said, what is a plushie? Well, he's going to find out now. I'm going to make him into one. Lucifer said, go, go, power lanterns! Excellent! That was brilliant, thank you, and I sang. It's at least very brief, it won't be a copyright strike. Nahum said, Brapton Batman embodies Batman to some extent. It's interesting how many people, it sounds like, are doing that. I'm gonna have to look up this. It sounds like there's more to it than I thought, which was, I originally, before this stream, thought there was nothing. So there you go. Also, whoever has the Spider-Man character with the name Webhead, love that. Jenny said this was fun to watch tonight. I happen to be wearing a Green Lantern ring in real life. I have one too! I have all of the Lantern rings except for Ultraviolet because it doesn't seem to exist anywhere. So, but I love them! It's nice to know someone else has the Green Lantern ring. That's cool. Future Laura often wears the red one. Mr. Bunnybones said hello, so hello, Bunny. The dude said, is throwing boomerangs difficult in real life? The only thing I'm afraid of is that I don't catch it if it comes back to me and it hits me in the face. I'd rather get hit anywhere but my face. I have actually been taught how to throw a boomerang when I was a lot younger. I couldn't get it to come back either. So yes, I could get it to throw, and I could get it to actually fly. So that was the tricky part for me, was getting it to actually fly, because you can just chuck it and have it land on the ground so it doesn't fly. But I can get it to fly. I have no idea which way they throw it to be able to get it to come back to them. I could not get that to work. But I was a child when I did this, so if I could get it to fly as a child, maybe you as an adult wouldn't have too much trouble getting it to fly and also return to you. I don't know. But I haven't tried for a very long time to do that. Also, don't try to do it if you ever are going to try and do this. If you buy like a commemoration boomerang or something like that, they make those to look pretty on your shelf. They don't make them to fly. You need to buy an actual boomerang that's meant to fly. Because, yeah, those ones that usually are too thick, too heavy, and don't have the thin edges to let it fly. So, yeah, there you go.
Well, when I was a kid, we had those almost like styrofoam boomerangs that you could throw around.
Yeah.
Once in a while, I managed to get it back, but I had a friend who was freaking good with those boomerangs. But the person I much
Awesome.
preferred, we also had some small planes that we could make with some sort of sort of the same material. So that I much preferred. It was kind of nice
Yeah.
to use as a kid.
Sounds like you had better luck than I did. Red Knight said, just a style of cape that I want the devs to make, like a cape with a necklace, same as the Dark Keeper collar, and shoulders that include the cape. Yeah, I must admit, more capes that cover the shoulders would be nice. We've only got a couple in the game, and not all of them have the correct shape at the back, at the bottom of the cape to go along with the style that I'm actually aiming for, so it would be nice if they did add some of those in. Jaden said, you guys have the best day ever. I love the live. Oh, thank you, Jaden. I hope you have a good day, too.
Thank you.
Junior said, thank you, Multi and Shadow, for keeping us entertained. You're both amazing. Oh, that's lovely. Thank you. And thank you for being here. You guys are amazing.
We do
Without
what we
you
can.
guys, we wouldn't be doing this. Yeah. Jenny said, trivia. The Green Lantern Corps was inspired by the Lesman created by E.E. Doc Smith. You are full of facts that I have no knowledge of. Jenny also said his estate complained, and to compensate, the GLC created Aricia and Edor of Tront, named after the Great Grodd and the Big Bad of Lesman Universe. Awesome! I am currently dressed as Aricia. She's so pretty. I really like her. I also did, I think it's Sojourner, how you say her name. They call her Jo for short, for my tank style. I had so much fun doing the Green Lantern ones. Jaden said, I have a soldier boy from the boys. Congratulations. Oh, my mom said I flew a boomerang. I have to hold it vertically to throw. Seems wrong, but it works really well. There you go. Try vertically if you can't get it to fly, guys. Red Knight said, another style that I want is a cool knight style for the devs to make. So something new that's a cool knight. It's not from any specific character. That'll be interesting. I do like unique styles. They are fun. Warrior said, hello friends, both in the stream and in the game. If you see me, Kylie Jordan, floating and dancing. I see you next to me. I have you in some of my footage that I'll probably use for background for the next blog or something. So I see your character. You look very nice. I love the wondrous hair choice. Very good. Warrior Prime said, oh, sorry, that is the one I just read. Jenny said, you're rocking that Aricia style, Shatter. Oh, thank you! I really do like it. It was a fun one to do, because there's little pieces of it that have been tricky, and up until the Reborn style came into the game, I couldn't get it quite right. But now that I've got the neck piece, I'm really happy with it.
But you do know she's underage, so you're gonna go to prison.
What?
Impersonating a kid. I'm sure it's forbidden
I'm not
somewhere.
impersonating her. I'm choosing to wear her style.
I'm sure there's a crazy law in Australia that makes it illegal.
was trying to trick people into thinking I was a child, sure, but I'm not doing that. Everyone knows I'm an adult. Oh, and I'm at the bottom of the chat. That was good. I kept up with that. Not too bad this time.
That is good.
It is good.
Oh, there's our friend here who
Love
did
that
recreate Soldier Boy. Actually, it is a Soldier Boy character.
Excellent. I'm loving all the styles over here. The Captain America's looking really nice.
Captain America.
Is that not Captain America? I could be mistaken, but the beard on him and the style he's wearing looks very much like the Captain America I remember from the movie.
Yeah, that's Soldier Boy.
Oh, that's Soldier Boy. There you go. There you go.
Yeah, he's sort of Captain America and the boys, but he's an asshole, and he's a murderer, and he's a traitor, and he's a.
Oh.
So.
Well, that's awful.
Well, the boys in a nutshell is the Justice League, made by people who hate superheroes. So they're not good people.
Oh, lovely. Jenny said they aged Arisia up. Oh, so that she could have a
Yes.
relationship with Hal Jordan, or was it Carl Rayner? Not sure. There you go. I'm the aged up version. Okay.
No, she's the same age. She just looks older. Like when Hal Jordan started going out with her, he didn't know how old she was. She just looked older. And then he found out that she actually was a kid who looked older because I forget if it's the Ring who did that or somebody crazy thought it was a good idea to have a plot twist where what a twist, she's just a kid. And sadly, that was I guess they did not think it through when they came up with that storyline. But and then afterwards they kind of forgot to ever mention her ever again.
Yeah, it's just a little bit icky. I don't like that. Why do they feel
Nobody did.
Things? I don't know. No.
Nobody did, and sadly you had to scratch your head and wonder who thought this was a good idea. Oh, there's a Assassin 2X who gave a super chat of $4.99. Thank you very much, Assassin. Much appreciated.
David said, "Thank you for the stream. I had fun today. So did I. It's always fun with you guys." Warrior said, "Thank you. And the style for my suit is supposed to be a version of Jon Stewart's suit, but unique to my Kylie's look. She looks great. I love it. Also, I don't know what chroma or material you're using to get the green, but I really like the texture on it. You look really nice."
Not sure which.
She's up above.
I think it's one of the. I thought it was one of the newer material, but it doesn't have the same animation.
It's a chroma. Yeah. It has to be a chroma because it's across her shoulders as well on the chest piece with black as one of the swatches. I really like it. It looks great. Mr. Bunnybones said The Boys is great. Look, it's looking like I have to watch this thing, so I will do that.
Well, it's a bit of a mixed bag. There's people who loved the first season, and by the time they reached season 4, they didn't love it so more. So personally, I'm not a big fan of the show. I wasn't, but the show actually is much better than the comic. I'll give them that. But I wasn't a fan of the comic, and I'm not really a fan of the show either.
Yeah.
They're trying too much to be edgy for my taste. When they have like an orgy with anyway a lot of people.
What?
Yeah.
Okay. This doesn't sound like something I'm going to enjoy at all now. Jeez, no. Okay. Red Knight said, "I think Atrocitus is angry because he has no girlfriend. It's because nobody wants to kiss him because they're afraid they're going to lose their lips and their tongue. You've seen his mouth, right? It's a dangerous situation over there. I can understand why he doesn't have one." Lucifer said, "Soldier Boy chillin' to the song of Soldier Boy." Could indeed. Jenny said, "When M. Night Shyamalan Ding Dong did the comic, lol." Warrior said, "Think it's 6th dimension. The chroma is 6th dimension. Is there a 6th dimension chroma? I did not know that." Oh, well there you go. It's awesome. You look great. Christopher said, "Nice team, Power Green Lanterns." Yay! I know. We look fantastic. I'm loving it. Warrior said, "Fun fact for the lore I made for Kylie. Her and Arisia are close friends." Oh, we're buds. friends. That's fantastic. I would love, I don't know how many people are interested. I have a section on my Discord where I'm going to start putting in backstories and lore about my characters, and if people want to put backstory and lore about their own characters, I would welcome it very much, but keep in mind if you do, this is a public place, and if you want your story to be something you put out in some kind of print or on YouTube or whatever, be aware that people can nick it if it is public on a Discord. So don't put anything in there that you really, really care about and want to keep for yourself. But yeah, I'm going to share some of my stories that I have for my characters in there when I get a chance, which, you know, we don't know how long that'll be. Red Knight said, I think Atrocitus needs mouthwash. Has he got bad breath too? That's even more of a deterrent for girlfriends. No one's going to be wanting to kiss a dude with teeth like that and bad breath. No.
Well, the teeth alone would do it. So the bad breath is
Yeah.
just extra gravy, I guess.
Yep. He needs to see a dentist before I'd be willing to go anywhere near that. Mr. Bunnybones said in DC Comics at the moment, I believe Superman is fighting Homelander from The Boys.
Yes,
know.
yes,
I
they
haven't
have
read
their
the
DCKO comic, and there's one of the comics where they actually have Superman fight Homelander. I don't know how they were able to pull it off, but there's a few characters from outside of DC that somehow got included in that crossover, and Homelander seems to be one of them.
Fair enough. Lucifer said, good old Bechamel. Bechamel? Bachal? I don't know how to say this name.
That's okay. So anyway, we're gonna call it quits. Evil Rocky is barking
Hear
at me,
Rocky.
so
Yeah.
we're gonna have to call it a night.
No
So
problem.
anything we want to mention before we go?
Live stream tomorrow at 12 o'clock p.m. EST Standard Time. If you want to play on the EU server, bring hero, villain, I don't care. As long as they're over level 30, I don't care what your CR rating is. We're going to run similar content to what we did today. If you guys are interested. And thank you for being here, and this was fun.
So guys, so next week it is going to be Evil Friday. Also next week we have the next DLC. We have the Superman Time Capsule and probably something else I failed to mention. So next week will be a big one. And the theme, if all goes well, might be the Red Lantern next week, but we don't know just yet. We are going to confirm that Tuesday or Wednesday. It will depend on the new DLC. There might be something in the new DLC we don't know about that could work great for a theme for Evil Friday. I guess we'll find out next week. So guys, thanks to everyone who came to play with us. Thanks to everyone who came to chat with us. And of course, thanks to all of you guys watching. You guys are awesome. Have a good weekend, guys.